with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price breaks structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, hit 'em with the D.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Catch your Kimber Gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimber Gang. Juice. Yeah. Lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Roll that lettuce piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full center and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I blend. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Useless Line Records.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed, I'm aligned. Don't chase, I wait for my time. Juice rising slow, I feel the vibes surrounding me. Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this edge surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe, math is a blessing. Kimber Gang, math juice elevation. Let that market talk, we don't force, we just walk. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber Gang, life at ease. Oh, that's lit. So clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber Gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly. I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart. Wrist slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH, got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come not chasing on the weekend. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber Gang, life at ease. Ooh, let us lit. Zone clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit. don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly. Levels moving heavenly.
Useless Line Records.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed, I'm a lot, don't chase. I'll wait for my time. Juice rising slow, I feel the vibe surrounding me. Smoke all over me, on my mind at peace. All this stress surrounding me. Ain't no fear.
It's too easy, chat. Let's go.
If you've been stressing,
Yo,
just sit and breathe.
Who
man,
juice?
it's a blessing.
turn it up, chat.
Kimber gang, Matthew
It's too easy, chat.
Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk. Juice on
Juice. Let's go. Too easy. Come on. Ka-cha! Pixel perfect. Let's get it. Ka-cha! X-Cog says we math and it's pixel perfect, my boy. Ka-cha! Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Pixel. Go, 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 go. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Let's go, chat. Ka-cha! Let's get it, let's get it. Too easy, chat. Too easy.
I seen plays fall apart.
Pixel.
See emotions break hearts.
How
Bodies
we
stay smooth,
doing?
Smart, wrist low entry shot.
Let's go, let's
Daily
go.
close, full rotation. RTH.
Too easy, boy.
They don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take.
When I juice, y'all juice.
Profits come like
Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? Too easy.
Juice on me.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ka-cha! Let's go. Too easy, too easy. Ka-cha! Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Ka-cha! Too easy, too easy. Let's go. Juice. Oh, I forgot to start up book map. All right, it's Thursday, huh? Not Friday. Yeah. Let's get that juice, chat. Any questions? All right, let me load everything up. Pixel. Pixel. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning. Let me load everything up. Jolly Boom. Thank you for the resub. Let's get it. Okay, get this juice, chat. Hey, let me get that Big D energy, chat. Let's go. Yo, ready for a little presidential thang? You know what would be hella funny? Jerome Powell gets the markets to pump and then President Trump nukes it. Stiga says, did you get some sleep? It was like 2 a.m. It was like 5 o'clock New York time. I was still talking with Swat Beezy. I probably slept for like 3 hours. Yeah, I'm chugging the monster as fast as I can. Diana Jones says that single print long idea yesterday was fucking pixel perfect. We got the low. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Swat Beezy says this man is insane. I'm doing all this with 3 hours of sleep every night, ladies and gentlemen. Ka-cha! Juice says I also slept like 4 hours. Yeah, let's. No big deal. No big deal. It's too much juice, too much money. Any questions, you guys? Pixel perfect. Yeah, no surprises. Yeah, another single print right there. Bulls need to hold that. I mean, it's basically like resistance turning into support type of shit. You know, Kimba's useless lines is still not useless. Still paying dividends. Any questions? Ka-cha! UrbanX, thank you for the resub, my boy.
Not enough Latushi.
Not CZ Binance says Kimba, how to deal. You know what? Before we get started on the questions, let me do roll call. Shout outs to everybody that's been rocking and rolling. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice, and the pixels are the pixels. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Pixel. And you know what's crazier? I don't know if you guys remember.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the
But
math.
somebody was asking me towards the end of the stream, hey, how would you chase the long? And I'm pretty sure we drew it exactly how it ended up. There should be a clip where I'm like, well, you should have gotten in long right there, but you need to get into a long before it does that. I'm pretty sure Azaz has the clip. So Pixel Perfect gave you guys the threshold all the way. I think the words I said were, you need to get into a long before it turns the golden pocket into support. Ka-cha! All right. So everything pixel perfect long yesterday. Anticipation, preparation. So as we always do, prepared for everything. Obviously, we have a level that, you know, above it, bullish, below it, bearish. Always plan for both sides. We got both sides of the juice. Cachoya. Lusky says it was exactly like the drawing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I mean, as we explained yesterday, you want to, you know, if you're bullish, then you want to get that bitch before the golden pocket gets turned into support, because then it's going to clean all the highs. Gucci? Lab M, Yo-Yo Lion, Swabizi, Man 9, Bill, Billy, Rubina, Yo-Yo Lion, Stiga, Ace, Dally, Jolly, Boomer, Badger, thank you for the resub. We got C King, Master R2D2, Fragile. Fragile says all-time high. Yeah, but let it, you know, let it take its time with it. Do you remember what the levels are to the downside and what the levels are to the upside? Fib Math, you good? Stiga, Lux, Uchiha, Pipeline, Haskir, Denial. We got Daywalker, Swabizi, Focacino, Dan Green, Jingao, Heyblade, Crypto Clown, Gorgadu, Damon, Omar, Petrus, Stiga, Crypto Damas, Jingao. We got Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus says, give a shout out to Reza. Hey, what's going on, Reza? Oh, I gotta clean the bong. 1, 2, 3, Dave Brown. We got Gamer Girl. We got Lusky. Quant, Urbanix, thank you for the resub. Joker. Baratinha, Chap Superstar. We got Am Juice and says Wild ETH. Man, ETH has always been popping off the last couple days. Yeah. You need to. Oh yes, yes, yes. I do need to update the settlement. What is it? Okay. 96655. You can tell I just woke up. 96655. Let me load up the S&P side too. Okay, that's you. And then let's do this. Let's do. Okay. Okay. Let me get this.
There. Yes.
Okay, I think we have everything. Let me log into. Alrighty, any questions? Medi says it's in the highlight. Nice, nice, nice. Lusky says it was exactly like. Okay, I read that one already. Stiga says you need to update settlement. Yes, it should be good to go. Samurai TV, you good? For weed, hey Blade, ready, seeking Baratinha Cowboy Crypto. Unleash King says, I must be a dumbass, but I still don't understand this 25K pump. What did I miss? If I were you, I would just start with Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1 last October. Yeah, so, yeah, 2025 is bullish, my boy. I don't know how far behind you are, but I would definitely get caught up in from January highlights. Omar says, do you still take a position based on data even if it is opposite of your initial bias plan? Well, I think that's the trick, Omar, is that you have a plan for both. Yeah. So even though we got into a short in the very beginning of the day, we were also already talking about bulls have to hold that, and we had a plan on how to get into the long, right? Especially if it is a failed auction and it goes back above. So we had a short and we had the long. Yep, and even if you didn't want to take this long, you had all the way up until here, basically, and then we were talking about once that breaks, it's going to go. Yeah, so as long as I think you have a plan for both, Omar, that's why we always say every day when we start the stream, make sure you have a level where if you go above it, it's bullish. If it's below it, it's bearish, so that you don't have a bias that fucks you. You got to be objective for both. Kachoy! Dan Green, let's get it. Any questions? Exo, you good? Am Juicing says I got nice scalp on ETH BTC. Let's get it. Gotcha. Azaz says here is the clip. I bet there's a whole bunch. Is this before or when it got there? It got there. That and the value area high. I just talked about the value area high, brother. Yup. You mean if you didn't take that long, then the next resistance or the resistance turning into support would be VWAP or point of control. Okay? And then last but not least, you can take the fib from here to here, and you understand that if it turns the golden pocket into support, you're going to have a high chance to make a higher high. If you make a higher high on this guy, that guy is going to get stopped out and it's going to trigger this guy. When this guy gets stopped out, it's going to get that guy. So you already know that you're looking for like a sweep, okay? So that means that that's the last place where you should really be thinking about long. Don't be fucking talking about is it too late to long when it's doing this. Hey, don't be fucking talking about is it too late to long. Okay? So that means that that's the last place where you should... Squeeze. Ka-choy on these hoes. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Ka-choy. Omar says, I got 1080p now. Okay. We're actually... No, I thought we were 1440p, but we're not on the other stream. Omar, let's get it. 1984 says, are you still waiting for 120 so long, or will you chase? No, brother. I'm getting ready to short 160. Yeah. Make sure you get caught up. We already talked about this. So for Sol, look. This line has been here for quite some time. I mean, we put it when that high got placed. So if, no matter how high it goes, I'll short if it closes below that line. Basically a swing fail. Yeah, remember when we were like, it didn't tap that level. Yeah. The 120 long idea is based off of the 160 rejection, brother. You know, somewhere here. Yeah. Value. Yeah, but you should know me. I don't really chase. Lab M, let's get it. 19 Durko says, you like hearing your voice. Do you remember when we nerded out on that, 19 Durko? Were you there for the nerd out? Do you remember what we said? Make sure you get caught up, 19 Durko. Isn't that crazy that we already talked about that? Incognito says, I really think BTC and cryptos general is pumping because of how much is tied to global M2. I mean, that's what my 5-year-old niece says too. So I think it's a very like simple retail way of thinking it, Incognito. Yeah, but it's probably the most popular opinion on crypto Twitter. So, yeah, it's like saying the sky is blue because the wind. It's like you're not wrong, but it's like so generalized that it's hard to really go off of that. Heristidaz says, what significant levels are you waiting to the upside on BTC? Well, 100,000 is the first one. 100,000, like 240 is the next level. And then it's like 101.8. And then it's like 102.8. Yeah, so none of those levels have changed ever since December. Heristidod. So 100K, 100,000, 200, 100,000, or 101, 800, 102, 800, like that. Yeah. But those levels haven't changed since December, if you really think about it. If you want levels to the upside, then watching the December highlights should break it down. Yeah! You guys remember it was Christmas time? You guys remember that? You guys remember in Christmas we were shorting 105 to 85. It actually went lower than 85. Yeah, not too bad, man. Uh, 1984 cometh says, legend, thanks for that. My pleasure. Sebinator says, little question, Kimba, can we short if Sol closes below the line in 30 minutes, 15 minute, 1 hour? Not even close, Sebinator. I would just get caught up on altcoin nerd out, Sebinator. Yeah. I've never taken a long or a short just because of structure, Sebinator. So go back and try to find when I talked about shorting Sol. We've been talking about that for the last couple weeks. But for me, it's going to be open interest. It's going to be divergence, and it'll be structure. So just because it closes below and we get structural edge, one edge is not going to be good enough. All right, Sebinator. Do you know where all of the single prints are on Sol? Obviously, Trading Light is down, so you got to make sure that you're using Addis and you're aware of all the imbalances. All righty. Malgus, you good? I was trying to nerd out on gammas last night. I was watching the nerd out from like a year ago or something. What was the website you pulled up that explained how price will react based off gammas? If it was a year ago, dude, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe somebody can help in Discord, or you can screenshot it for me. YG says, can you talk about ETH? Sure. What would you like to talk about? So here's ETH BTC. ETH is coming up to the level that we were talking about. So if you remember, value area high, point of control, that's the first one that we were talking about. Obviously, it flipped the value area low into support. So we were already aiming for, same thing as Bitcoin. We aim for the other side. We're at the other side. What would you like to know? Do you remember where I said I would think about here for my next short? Jay! Yeah, ETH is kind of coming up to our next level that we said we was short. I think it was 3 weeks ago. So same with Sol, same thing with ETH. Yeah, we haven't really tried to short any altcoins, but it's coming up. Yeah, so I will do exactly how I planned a couple weeks ago. But yeah, YG, do you remember the level 4 ETH? We're coming up to it. Same with Sol. YG says, wait for ETH BTC to sweep. Yes. Yeah, me personally for a long, yes, obviously. Not CZ Binance says, how do we put stop loss and profit when structure changes? Yeah, what if the price doesn't suddenly go your way? As in my case, price usually taps the stop loss before continuing. You're either putting the stop loss and profit too early or your entry sucks. Yeah. Stiga says everything is lining up. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just sticking to the plans that we've had for the last couple weeks. As always, Stiga. Yeah. Any questions? Stiga says you got to risk it for the biscuit. Yes, sir. Any questions, Stiga? You good? You know me, man. Everything is already planned out. I'm just executing. I'm not even thinking about shit. Any questions? How we doing, Lions? Hey, let's get that juice, chat. Let's get that juice. It's too easy, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Yo, motherfuckers straight up bing bong ding donging, man. These motherfuckers just want to keep bing bong ding donging, man. You guys ready for the presidential press conference? Hey, when I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Ka-cha! Baller Money says, chat, what day can I watch highlights for ETH and Sol? We could do another clean altcoin nerd out if you want to, Baller Money. But this is kind of why, like, you don't want to skip highlights one day. The one day that you skip on highlights, there might have been a 2-minute section in the highlights where we nerded out on it, you know? It's not really so much when did I nerd out, it's how often people ask me about Sol and ETH, right? If I'm streaming on average 8 to 10 hours every day, Monday through Friday, you got to think like, okay, how many times do I think my fellow brothers and sisters are asking Kimba about ETH and Sol? It's, you know, half a dozen times a day. So it's just really a matter of how many times a day do I get asked? And then how often does the data actually change, right? Like, do you have the bad highs and the bad lows marked out? How many of them got grabbed? You know, where's the biggest VWAP that's coming? Has the VWAP, or are there any untapped naked point of controls above or below? So it's really just going to be a combination of how often do I think people are asking me about Sol and ETH, and then cross-reference that with how often you think the data would actually change. So, yeah, it hasn't really. Somebody just asked me, hey, do you still think you're gonna get 120 Sol? it's not really about what I think is going to happen. It's just about being prepared. If we go to 120, I know what data to look at, so I'm not going to fuck up the long. That's all it is. I'm not expecting it to go there. I'm just prepared for it. Yeah, and I'm also prepared to short that bitch at 160. Let's get nasty on these hoes, Chad. It's too easy. Let's get it. It's a kachaya. The math is the math. That's why we drew the Bugamas. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. A kachaya.
Kimber gang.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Juice.
he just told us.
Juice. Yeah. Let's go.
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie.
Let's go.
Don't feel good, math don't
Too
lie.
easy.
Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply.
Let's go.
Easy money, I don't chase.
Juice.
Just a line, I know my place.
Juice.
Try to look clean, no disgrace.
Juice.
Edge around, all in my space.
Let's go,
Slow down,
too
I just
easy,
pace on
chat.
deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess.
Math.
He full send and I just stretch.
Juice.
Then I enter, then I bless. Vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply.
Let's go.
Catch joy on them by my side.
Catch joy
All
on
the
these
sage I
hoes.
testified around me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Profits growing proudly.
Kimber gang, let's go, chat.
Juice in every entry.
Kachaya.
Let's
go. Let's go.
Let us in rotation.
Juice.
At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go. Let's get it.
He on tilt, I sip my
Too easy.
Zone come back, that's victory. We don't
Ka-cha.
stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally.
Too easy.
Juice in pocket, I don't
Too
show.
easy.
Bugatti dreams, we
Too
let 'em
easy,
grow.
chat.
Kimber Gang, that's
Bugama
all.
home.
Easy money on the low.
Kachaya. Juice. Juice.
Profits growing proudly.
Too easy, chat. Let's go.
Juice in every entry.
Kachaya.
Proudly.
Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
Let us in
Let's go.
rotation.
Juice.
At the foundation. Zone
Pig's
with
so
no
perfect.
frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber
Too easy,
Gang
motherfuckers.
Nation.
Kachaya.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Records.
He just told us
Let's
to be
go.
prepared.
Let's go. Do you believe in data? Come on, pimpin'. Bugama. Home. Chuck.
Plenty zones,
Catch up.
but this edge feeling right.
Let's go.
Give me math control,
Let's go.
slow tap through the night. Let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time?
Man.
We don't chase, we align.
Let's go.
You can read my chart,
Pixel.
that I play it smart.
Data.
I don't believe hype lines,
Let's go.
but the math been so right though.
Useless lines records.
Moves I love.
Turn it up, ho. Math and data.
Cause you know, baby, it's meant data. Math and data. Can't outtrade it. Can't outrate it. No, let us burn my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone. That's facts. It's math and data. Math and data. It's that. It's meant data. Math and data. Can't outrade it. Can't outrate it. No, let us burn my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone. That's facts. It's math and data. Math and data. It's that.
Fucking data, ho! Kachaya! Let's go, let's go! Juice! Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Pixel.
Useless Lines Record.
Lions, how we doing? Any questions? Let's go, it's Pixel Perfect. Hey, don't tell me the S&P is $1 trillion market cap. Why a Pixel fucking? Ka-cha! Let's go, chat. Choose! Pixel!
Plenty zones,
Ka-cha!
but this edge feeling right.
Let's go.
Give me math control.
Too easy, chat.
Slow tap through the night. Let me see, let
Ka-cha!
me know that you trust in the line.
Go.
Are you waiting for time? Oh,
Go.
we don't chase, we align. You can read my chart. That I play it smart.
Too easy, chat.
I don't leave high blinds.
Ka-cha!
But the math been so right though.
Easy money, chat. Easy
These
money.
are the moves I love.
Let's go.
Cause you know, baby, math and data.
Data.
Math and data.
Math.
Can't outtrade it.
Pixel.
Can't outrate it.
Let's go. Zeto, wow. Zeto, I see you, Zeto.
Math and data is
Ka-cha! Let's go. Juice. Ka-cha!
data.
Let's go, let's go. Who mathin'? We mathin'. We juicing. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Ka-cha on hose, chat. Exclamation giveaway. Let's get it. Too easy.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Woo, woo, woo. Catch your whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Yeah, quit playing with me, chat.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Rogerlicious, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Come on, come on.
I said whole lot of damn
Whole
juice.
lot of
Playing with
juice,
me.
chat. Let's go.
Gang.
Hey, Kachaya! Let's go, let's go. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up. Too easy, ho. Come on. We mathing on these hoes. Kachaya! Turn it up.
Kimber gang. Hoodrison gang. PSG gang. Kimber gang. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Hoodrison gang. PSG gang. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Catch, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch, boy. Whole lot of juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whole lot of juice. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Gang, 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 gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang, gang. Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Go, 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 go. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Go, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Gang, 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 gang. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang, 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 gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang.
Kimmer gang, who juicing gang, PSG gang, 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 Kimmer gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimmer gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimmer gang, who juicing gang, PSG gang, 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 gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Kimmer gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimmer gang. Juicing gang.
Lions, how we doing? Let's juice on them, chat. Any questions? Urbanix says, hey, Kimba, when can we listen to the juicy music on Spotify? I'm hoping starting next week. Yeah, I've just been grinding super hard. First off, Lions, you guys fucking with the new book map? Are you guys fucking with the new book map? Exclamation YouTube. What do you guys think about the new book map? So this is the classic, right? This is juicy as fuck, juicy as fuck. But I made another one for the live book map refugees. And so I have perps. Oh, wait, is this backwards? God damn it. Got to swap that out. Spot is on the left. Perps is on the right. We got live liquidations and wrecked count. Looking crispy, right? JB says, dude, I was the one asking for the zoomed out one. And then the next days you had it up. Yeah, and you tell me what you want. And I'll make it for you, JB. It's always been that way, my guy. So, it looks clean now, though, right? You like the ability to rewind? Okay, I got you. I'll make it rewindable then. Yeah, just keep telling me what you guys... Look at that. And it automatically shifts over to KingFisher every 10 minutes. Full screen KingFisher now. Gucci Magucci, right? I think it stays for like 30, 40 seconds and then it goes back. And it does it every 10 minutes. That's a catcha. So make it rewindable. I can do that. Let's get it, Pixel Perfect chat. Let's go. Pixiales, cabrón. Return of Potatoes says, I do have questions. Single prints, only CME matters. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. Okay, 28 minutes. Let's get it, chat. Whole lot of juice on these triggers. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice, juice, juice. Let's get it. Juice. Y'all ready on these hoes? Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go. Hit me with the cut tree.
I'm a fager, high IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D. That's data. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resync going
Let's
three.
go, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's get it. Juice, 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 juice.
Full throttle.
Hit him with the D.
Lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Let's get it.
You lost, that's just karma.
Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice.
No FOMO, we just chill.
Ka-cha.
We still
Let's go.
hit the profit.
Ka-cha.
That's the skill.
Ka-cha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hit 'em with
yeah,
the D.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ka-cha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's get it, chat. All right, any questions? Nui Tati says, brighter than my future. Let's go. Am Juicin says, I'm fucking with the little animations on the bottom left above the chat. Nice. Chris says, goat, man. Thank you for everything. No, thank you, Chris. Let's see here. Bobby Joe, what's going on? Toasted Zergling says, I did not expect this Thursday to be so hype. Every day is hype, my boy. Ka-cha! Not CZ Binance says, Kimba, yesterday I shorted exactly where you took the long. I'm having a little bit of a problem where I went wrong. Well, just rewind and watch the stream. Everything is explained. Not CZ Binance. I think it starts with plans. You need to have levels to the downside and you need to have levels to the upside. We don't predict the future, right? We just identify levels and then figure out if it's bullishly reacting or bearishly reacting, right? So yesterday, right from the morning, we were already talking about the single print. All right. I said, if bulls lose that, it's fucked, right? We said bulls can't lose that. We said, if you want to long, that's the best place to long. So that was already the plan. If you didn't start the day off by saying, hey, if bulls lose that, we're fucked. Or there's two ways to look at it. One is bulls can't lose that. Or if you really want to long, that's the best place to long because the invalidation is so obvious. All right. So I think it's just a matter of like understanding subconscious bias, not CZ. Yeah, but my plan was at the very beginning of the day, that's the potential area where you would want to long if you wanted to long. And I mean, go back and listen to the plan. Yep. You mean if you didn't take that long, then the next resistance or the resistance turning into support would be VWAP or point of control. Okay? And then last but not least, you can take the fib from here to here, and you understand that if it turns the golden pocket into support, you're going to have a high chance to make a higher high. If you make a higher high on this guy, that guy is going to get stopped out and it's going to trigger this guy. When this guy gets... Yeah, so there you go. So even if you didn't want to take this, let's say that you shorted here or something like that, okay? You still need to understand that once it got above, it was going to clean. You see it? Bam! So you just needed to get into a long before. But it's just math. Yeah, but everything was explained, not CZ, so if you want to rewind. But think about how in the morning, the first thing that we said, even when price was here, right? We said, that's the place, the single print. Yeah. So it's just planning and preparation. Yeah, I'm just executing what I said that I would do.
You know, one thing my trainer
right.
told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Danny Bola, thank you for the 10 gifted. But yeah, I mean, there's so many things that could be in play. Not CZ Binance says, I was watching the golden pocket turning into support. Got you. Yeah, I mean, that's where you're supposed to take the long. If you wanted to chase it. Yeah, but you know what a bad high is, right? So you can clearly see that all the highs, it did what we said it would do. And it had a cascade. Yeah. But I think the most important thing is you just want to have objectivity. So you want to be able to say, hey, above here bullish, below here bearish. Catchoy. Benko is asking, am I correct in saying if bulls can hold the single print area 98150, that's a good signal for going long? I don't know what you mean by hold, right? Like, sure, I guess. But what if it does this? You just don't have enough data. So you're asking, you know, like if this holds, yeah, but you got to pay attention. You need to make sure that it's not going to do that. Or it's not going to do something like this. So this would matter. What does this look like? You know, this would matter. Yeah, so just quote unquote holding that level, is that a good long? I don't know. What does ES look like? Mr. Tropics, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Godhound says, Kimba, are you making a trading bot which will trade based on your strategy? I did that like 6 years ago. Yeah, so did you hear my little story about that? We've talked about that a couple of times, but yeah, doing it manually is a lot easier, brother. If you make a bot or an algo, that bot or algo will be even more retail than you are as a human to market makers. Yeah, I think it's good to go down that rabbit hole. Everybody should, you know. I've bought every single indicator. I paid people to help me make mine. I tried to make my own. Yeah, I went down that rabbit hole, and what I basically figured out was if there's any algo or bot that I have access to, it's no good. By definition, you know, if I have access to it, it's no good. Fibception says listening to the stream while taking a stroll in the park is so nice and relaxing. Let's go. Let's go. Central Park. Incognito says, good to know. I didn't know that it was that easy for market makers, movers to exploit algo trading. It's just the fact that like AI machine learning algos have been around for decades. Not decades, but like at least a solid decade and a half. Yeah, so the best way that I could explain it is think about how mesmerizing retail or just normal consumers are about ChatGPT. That shit was available at a private level, you know, 6 years ago. So, yeah, just as retail, our level of access to tools is so limited. Okay, let's try this right here. Any questions, Lions? Y'all better be juicing, chat. Let's go. Any questions? Pixel perfect. When I juice, y'all juice. It's too easy, chat. Let's go get hype. Let's go. Pixel perfect, chat. Get nasty.
Muévelo, mami, le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo, NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límite strike, manos valientes, salgo y entro. juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani, juice up, Kimba activo, NY open, poco masivo, capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Too easy. Let's get it. Ka-cha!
Juice it up, in and out, never stop.
The mic volume went down drastically. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm testing all of the overlays right now, so volume might go up and down just a little bit. Kachaya! When did it go up and down? Because I actually need to know that. Which source was it? This one?
Useless Lines Records.
Hold on a second.
Useless
This one?
Lines Records. Records.
This one, right? This one's hella loud? Okay, let me reorder that. It happened when you replayed a video of you speaking. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, I think I have it fixed. Let me just test.
Useless Lines Records.
That's better, right? Okay. We got the right layer. Any questions? Benko says, Kimba, what indicators that you have shows value area high, point of control, mid, and value low? Fixed range point of control. FRVP. Or excuse me, fixed range volume profile. And then that should get you the fixed range value area high, point of control, fixed range mid, fixed range value area low. And then you also have visual range volume profile as well. JB says, I want the East short so bad. It's not about wanting the trade. It's about wanting to be prepared. Yep. Sophia says, Kimba, what happened yesterday from the point of analysis? Pixel perfect math, Sophia. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but definitely get caught up. Pixel perfect. Yeah, pixel perfect. Easy pixel perfect long. Happened live. Even, down to this part, explain that. So it's just math. Yeah. Everything is math, always. I mean, look at this. How crazy is that? Crypto Clown, you Gucci? Sicolo, you good? Yo Lion, you good? Berbeezy, you good? Getcha! Yeah, everything that we've been talking about since last year, really, Sophia. Yeah. We've been doing it, basically exactly how we talked about. So this is where we are. Yeah, so I think it's, you know, everything that we've been talking about, Sophia. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, even stuff like this. I don't know if you were here when we were like trying to long all this. Do you remember when we said, "Hey, if we can get back in here, which way do we go?" Sophia. Yeah. Do you remember down here when we drew this like this? And we said it's level to level.
You just said.
Yeah, so I feel like it's just pixel perfect math. You know? Ka-choy on him! Hey, it's too easy, Sophia. Quit playing with me. Ka-choy! Even this was pixel perfect. Even this. It's all just math, I feel like. Let's go! Get those hoe asses, man. Ka-choy on them, man. Yeah! Get him! Get him! Get him! Don't get got! Don't get got, chat! Ka-choy!
Green Trapper.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Math is the math, ho! Too easy, bitch! Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, chat. Let's go. Too easy. Juice. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Bitch, quit playing with me. Too easy.
Hit him with the D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong,
Math
so I
is
wait
math,
up.
chat.
Loaded, no
Too
favors.
easy.
Price break structure, I cater.
Yeah.
SFPs with a fib rotation.
You
I don't
gotta
chase, I
know
calculate
what you're
placement.
doing,
They
chat.
I trace
Show
your patience.
me.
My edge, pure math, no statements.
Ka-choy!
TPOs, I'm inside the range.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Ka-choy on him. Ka-choy on him. Yeah. Math. Ka-choy. Let's go. Too easy, ho. Yo. I said too easy, ho. Quit playing with me. Hit him with the D, hit him with the D, chat, hit him with the D, ho. Yo! Hit him with the D, ho. Yo! Yo! Ka-choy on these, ho. Yeah. Hit him with the D, chat. Bitch. Is you stupid? Ka-choy on him. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Math. Juice. Sheba. Ka-choy. Yeah. Juice. Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. It's a ka-choy chat. It's a ka-choy chat. Let's get it.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Layer like lasagna.
Yo.
This the new saga.
Too easy.
That's just karma. Hit him
Playing with me. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Chat. Hit him with the D.
We still hit the profit.
Bitch.
That's the skill.
Yeah.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, ho. Cha. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. Bugatti money. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy. Pixel. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Pixel perfect. It's a ka-choy.
Fibs layer like
Let's
lasagna.
get it.
Kimber gang, this the new saga.
Juice.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him
No
with the D.
FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react. We still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Kimber gang made another one.
Juice on me now, levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. One tick, two, let it come through. Ooh, yeah, silence loud. That's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All the edge around me now. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my edge. I'm locked in. No frontin'. Price tap. No stunting. I'm good, no bussin'. In the discussion, in the discussion. Kimber gang on the track, spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book, map. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs, market move. I don't jump, I just let us and get it done. Catch oi. Wait. Yeah, let it play. Let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Nah. Glow up, no chain. Nah. Patience is my name. Zone doing its thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Kimber gang made another one.
I'm juicing.
Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo.
Hit him with the D.
Sharp move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I was come and go. Bug got edge, let him show. Practice deep, I know the math.
Let's go. Let's go.
Planet stone, I choose my
Too easy. Quit playing with me, chat.
Scout that candle quick and fast.
Man, what are we gonna get for lunch today?
Wait for the zone.
What do you guys want to get for lunch today?
Come home. CVD humming like tone.
Juice.
Juice
Any questions? Arkan, you good? Prob Ideas, are you good? C King, are you good? Yo Yo Lion, are you good? Grimes, you good? Hey, when I juice, y'all juice. Stop the music. When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation. Giveaway, y'all ready? Aurum says it's a juicy day. Let's go. We've been doing this, chat. Kachoy on them, chat. C King says, yes, sir. Life is good as fuck. Hey, we're blessed, chat. We're blessed. We got each other. We got math. We got juice. We got the schwiggity schwaggity. It doesn't get any better than this, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Blessed. Hashtag blessed. Well, I've got a monster in my hand, but not the drink. Lions, y'all Gucci, man. Hey, love you too, Fibs. We got Dextrose, Shararara, Haristodod, Jupy, maybe, YOLO, Zion, XLR, Jingao, Chexter, Fibs, Waz, you good? Lions, I love y'all, man. How we doing? Katushibaya. Kisoric says, don't get mad at math. Hey, don't get mad at math. Don't get mad, get math. Kachoy! Ladies and gentlemen, it's pixel perfect on these hoes, chat. It's too easy. Everything talked about, everything done live. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Make sure that you're up to date on the stream. All right, we do everything live. We talk about it ahead of time. It's too easy, chat. Any questions? Because I'm juicing like a motherfucker right now, my boy. You dig? Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Any questions? You guys okay? 26 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Waz says, took my mom shopping this morning. Hey, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. M's in the chat if you love your mom. Let's get it.
Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Mama!
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Let's go!
Mama told
Lions!
me not
We're
to stray from
truly
pride.
blessed, man.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
We juicing.
Young lion roaring.
Too easy.
Pocket full of dreams.
Ka-cha!
Kimber vision sharp.
Let's go.
Plotting out the schemes.
Math.
Navigating markets.
Too easy.
Every move precise.
Swiggity.
Crawling through the jungle.
Bing.
Eyes upon the prize.
Yeah.
Neck adorned with wisdom.
Juice.
Stories left untold.
Ka-cha!
Echoes of the elders.
Juice.
Lessons made of gold.
Let's go.
Paws firm on the ground.
Yeah.
Feeling Earth's embrace.
Yeah.
Every step is measured.
Yeah.
Knowing time and price.
Let's go.
From Savannah's reach.
Lions.
To the city lights.
We math it.
Kimber's legacy.
Too easy.
Shining ever bright.
Ka-cha!
Leading with the pack.
Let's go.
Courage in our might.
Let's go.
In the heart of the jungle.
Juice.
We stand through the fight.
Money.
Young lion roaring.
Too easy.
Pocket full of dreams.
Quit playing.
Kimber vision sharp.
Kimber.
Plotting out the schemes.
Let's go.
Navigating markets.
Too easy.
Every move precise.
Let's get it.
Crawling through the jungle.
Yeah. Let's go.
Mama told me
Get hype.
not to stray from pride.
Get hype,
17
chat.
trades, all in perfect
It's
stride.
too easy.
Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize.
Let's get it.
Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Juice.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Math.
Mama told me
Bugama.
not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Shwaggity on these hoes, chat. Yeah! Brian says Mother's Day on Sunday. Oh, you already know your boy is doing some crazy shit. Yeah. Sickest thing I ever did, I remember, I think it was my mom's 50th birthday. Yeah, but spent like 180 grand a week getting a nice little yacht for the fam. Cytilic says, I just want to make sure I read it correctly and can't say yet if it makes a huge difference, but you marked one of the Bugamas at 56.40. Isn't it 56.35 actually? Oh, you're nickel and diamond, but I like the bigger volume, Cytilics. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of tell based off of the candle closes, huh? I'll stick to 5640. I like the bigger volume, but you know, if you're off by $5, it's not going to be the end of the world. Grimes, you good? Mark, you good? Hey, love you, Lions. It's too easy, chat. Everything is talked about, everything prepared. Let me know if you guys have any questions. All right, make sure you rewind and get caught up. Let's go. Pixel. It's too easy on these hoes.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
Let's get it.
When the drones start flying.
Too easy, chat.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flipped once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying. It's okay to lose
Y'all
money,
juicing!
as long as you don't lose yourself.
Y'all better be juicing, chat. It's Pixel Perfect as always. Kachoya. Too easy. Any questions? Any questions?
Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded.
Can I get it?
Bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it. I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey.
Let's get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
Juice for the
whoa.
bell, sleep by scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team.
Let's get it.
Kimber gang is the team.
Yo.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way in the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Paid on my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniper these levels with surgical fades. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell, on sleep by scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team.
Yeah.
Kimber gang is the team.
Yeah. Pixel. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose, chat. It's too easy, chat. Let's go.
Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench.
Juice.
Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no iced tea. 10 toes down, life is so pricey.
Let's
No
go,
shortcuts
Lions.
made, legends don't die.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Too easy.
Rewind the play, even on chill days, we stay on the scene.
Yeah. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy. Too easy. Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang is the team.
Yeah.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no
Let's go.
hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that
Ka-choy.
right. Monday to Friday, we move like snakes.
Ka-choy.
Let us on fire, but the math so right.
Ka-choy.
Learn before we earn.
Juice.
Juice is what we yearn.
Ka-choy.
Data took a turn.
Data.
Math don't ever burn.
Math.
Lions never fold.
Juice.
Charts still cold.
Ka-choy.
Kimber gang gold. We don't miss, we reshaping mode.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Bitch. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Who juicing? Too easy. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock. Got
Let's
the
go.
charts decoded.
Let's go.
Levels set.
Let's go.
Bags reloaded. No
Let's go.
second guessing.
Let's go.
Charts unfolded.
Let's
Levels
go.
come back on force, so I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's get it.
Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay
Let's
clean.
get it.
Chart his zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go.
Juice.
Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team.
Juice. Let's go. Easy.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype.
Juice.
Risk getting tight, better keep it light.
Gamma.
Monday to Friday, we move like snipers.
Try on 'em.
Let us on fire, but the math so
Let's
right.
go, chat.
Charts talk back, I
Let's
just
go.
listen in silence.
Let's
Set
go,
my
chat.
alerts, then
Let's
I
go.
call my pilot.
Let's
Gas
go,
on the
chat.
way, and
Let's
the
go.
beat so violent.
Let's
Kimber
go,
don't
chat.
bark, we run like
Let's go.
lions. Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. They
Yeah.
my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping
Yeah.
these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Juice.
Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I
Too
scheme.
easy.
Smoke in the air, but the plan stay
Too
clean.
easy.
Chart his zone, and the gang go
Too
mean.
easy.
Running up plays while they chase their dreams.
Ka-choy on 'em.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kachoyana.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kachoyana.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no
Let's
hype.
go.
Risk getting tight, then I strike that tight.
Let's go.
Monday to Friday, we move like snipes.
Let's
Let
go.
us on fire, but the math so right.
Let's
Look,
go.
I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my
Too
scent.
easy.
10 toes down, I'ma ride to the
Too
end.
easy.
Legends don't die, they just lead in the
Let's
sin.
go.
Every move sharp, go rewind that
Let's
play.
get it.
Even on chill days, Kimber
Let's
gang
get
is
it.
the wave. Kimber.
Math.
Just for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme.
Yeah.
Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yo, juice in chat.
whoa, whoa.
Who
whoa.
juice in chat? Let's get it. Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's go.
Learn before we earn.
Let's get it.
Juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn.
Too easy.
Math don't never burn.
Let's go.
And lions never fold.
Let's
never.
get it.
Charts still cold.
Ka-choy.
Kimber gang gold. We
Juice.
don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa,
Too easy.
whoa,
Cha.
whoa,
Let's go. Math.
whoa, whoa,
Juice.
whoa.
Chaya. Let's go. Chaya. Break it down, let's get it. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Ka-cha. Let's go. Turn this bitch up. Juice.
Juice up. Juice up. Cachoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up. Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, King batido, NY open, poco masivo. Capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Joy, juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P. Bag that win, keep my rhythm lead. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch joy.
That's that Kimba game.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Alpha quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimba flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear
Let it stop,
music,
Jack.
I just wanna scalp that trade.
Let's get it.
Quick in, quick
Let's
out,
go, let's
getting
go.
juice on repeat.
Juice in our hose.
Meme coin,
Come on.
S&P.
Are you ready, chat?
Bag that win, keep
Are
my
you
rhythm
ready?
lead.
Let's go, Juice.
Music, I'm locked on the range.
Woo! Let's get it, chat. Who's juicing? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ka-cha! Let's get it. Ka-chay, 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 ka-cha! Let's get these hoes. Let's get these hoes. Ka-cha, ka-cha! Let's go. Too easy. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ka-cha, ka-cha! Go, 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 go. Pixel perfect, pixel perfect, pixel perfect. Ka-cha! Let's get it, don't get got, don't get got. Ka-cha-ya, ka-cha-ya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who chooses? Too easy, chat, too easy. Let's go. Pixel perfect, motherfuckers. It's too easy, chat. Let's get this shmoney, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Lean with it and rock with it. Get those idiots and smash with it. Let's go. Ka-cha! Let's get Bugatti money. Let's go. Ka-cha! 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 Go. Go. Go.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Let's get it. Ka-cha! Bugatti. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Juice, juice, Ka-cha, Shiba, yeah, 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 let's go. What? Yes, juice, juice, bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with the yeah, 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 let's go. Juice. Ah, let's go. Too easy. Hey, hey, hey. That's a easy juice. Control. Yeah. Let's go. 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 Hit him with the D. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice on these hoes. Let's go. Ka-cha. Pixel perfect. Hit him with the catcher. Let's Let's get it. Too easy. Too easy. Kata. Let's go. Juice. 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 Let's get it. Kata. Shiba. Kata. Shiba. Let's go. Juice. Kata. Let's get it. 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 Go. 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 Juice on him. Hose. Juice. Too easy. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Daywalker says, where TP? Kimba only screaming? Rewind the stream. Where are we going, chat? Where are we going, chat? Where are we going, chat? It's level to level, chat. Where are we going? Where are we going? The man and the man. The kachoy is the kachoy. Do you believe in the math, motherfucker? Yeah. Too easy, popping. Hit him with the D! Yeah. Too easy, ho! Too easy, ho! Too easy, ho! Too easy, ho! Pixel perfect! Ka-cha! Let's go! 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 Ka-choy! 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 Hit him with the D! Let's get it! Too easy! We mathin' on these hoes! Let's go! Juice!
Pixel fucking it is. Yeah.
Hit him with the D! Ka-cha! Pixel! Juice! Ka-cha! Shiba! Yeah! Exclamation giveaway when I juice your juice! Let's go! Yeah! 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 Let's go! Ka-choy! 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 Get him! Get him! Juice! Ka-choy! Shiba! Juice! Let's go! Bugatti! Math! 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 Ka-cha! Hit him with the D! Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? You know what it is! You know what it is! Ka-cha! Let's go! Hey! 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 Juice! 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 Hit it! Ka-cha! Yeah! 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 Juice! Ka-cha! Hey, there's still like 700 million in shorts to squeeze. Y'all ready? Ka-cha! Not my hands, ho! The data is the data, chat! Yeah! Yeah! Still like 800 million in shorts still left, boy. Hit him with the D. He's about to share some alpha. Silence him.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Hit him with the.
Hit him with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver.
Let's go.
The chart pull back, I'm a fader. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Pixel perfect, chat.
That's data.
Pixel perfect, chat.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, chat.
Just CVD, OI. Data is data.
Oh, it won't even let me do it.
Kimber gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with the D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Gamma map, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fit rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement.
Let's go, let's go, let's squeeze these hoes, chat. Kimchi juice, chat. Let's do it.
TKOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. S&P WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense.
Hit him with the D-chat, hit him with the D-chat. Yeah! Are you ready? Yeah! Yeah! Juice! Hit him with the D-chat, hit him with the D-chat, hit him with the D-chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Let's go! Easy! Money! Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Ka-cha!
Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in.
Let's go! Ashibaya! 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 Let's go! Juice! Easy money chat! Easy money chat! Easy money chat! 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 Juice! Too easy! Yeah!
We in the seat, full throttle.
Juice!
Hit him with the D.
Country!
Fibs layer like lasagna.
Woo!
Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Hit him with the... Hit him with the...
We just chill. Let the
Hit him with the...
we still hit the profit,
Yeah!
that's the skill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D, hit him with the D, hit him with the D chat, hit him with the D chat. Let's go. Juice. Kacho. Shiba. Ya. Ya. Juice. Kacha. Juice. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Who juiced it? Pixel perfect, motherfucker. Who juiced it? Okay, let me get a chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Should we drop a 50 grand giveaway right now? When I juice, y'all juice. Ka-cha! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Too easy. Juice. Spaghetti. Let's go. Too easy, ho. Too easy, ho. Let's go! Ka-cha! Yeah, damn! Artax says it's too easy. Sicolo says squeeze them. Gucci says juice me in the morning. Hey, 648 Lions, Longin, Pixel, perfect bottom with me. Let's get it. Ka-cha! I see y'all, man. Exclamation giveaway! Should we do a quick little $50,000 giveaway when I juice y'all juice? How we doing, chat? The mathematics is too easy, boy. Juice in my ka-cha. Let's go. Juice. Ka-cha. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Juice in my levels. Let's go. Ka-cha. 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 Who juice in chat? Ka-cha. Ka-cha. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Ka-cha. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Ka-cha. Ka-cha. Let's go! On a Thursday, chat. We get that Insta juice on a Thursday, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Ka-cha. Now my hands, ho. Boy. How we doing? Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah. 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 Can I get a yeah? The juice is the juice, chat. Too easy, motherfuckers. Come on, man. Let's go. It's too easy. Come on. All right, let's do the right thing. I'm going to shave at least 10%. Just do... Just a little pop pink, nah, man. Lions, any questions? Yesterday, let's go. Too easy. And the value area high. I just talked about the value area high, brother. Yup. You mean if you didn't take that long, then the next resistance or the resistance turning into support would be VWAP or point of control. Okay? And then last but not least, you can take the fib from here to here, and you understand that if it turns the golden pocket into support, you're going to have a high chance to make a higher high. If you make a higher high on this guy, that guy is going to get stopped out and it's going to trigger this guy. When this guy gets stopped out, it's going to get that guy. So you already know that you're looking for like a sweep. Okay? So that means that that's the last place where you should really be thinking about long. Don't Kachoya! There you go. Let's go. Talk to me. Ka-choy on these hoes, chat. Lions, who's been rocking and rolling, baby? Get. Get. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Are we good? Any questions? Who juicing, chat? Ka-choya! Big text, Soul Pixeled 160. Hey, you already know what it is. You remember what we said? Let's go. Let's go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Useless lines in the building. How we doing? Any questions? Chef P says, we mathing. Pixel perfect. How we doing? Hey, Lions, for those of you that have been watching for the last couple years, hey, it's crazy, man. Man, it would have been so fucking nice to get even more, huh? But we were hella bullish. We were bullish. I mean, even this, we talked about it weeks and months ago. Everybody see it, especially Lion Cubs. It's just math. Just a little value area high, value area low, rotate, play. All right. Fun Chai says on 5 minute, there's a single print. Remember, you can't have a single print on 5 minute. It has to be on 30 minute. So if you're looking at any time frame other than 30 minute and you're telling me there's a single print, then that means you don't know what a single print is. All right. Touch my monkey. Let's see what you got. From a month ago, let's see. Is there audio on this? Maybe it's even higher. I don't know. Wait, so this is on what? 8 hour? Yeah. Last month. Six Sierra just gifted Six Sierra just gifted 50. Hey, let's make it rain, fellas. It's too easy, chat. Let go. Let go. Yeah. Yeah, brother, it would have been so nice if we got to get a little bit more or get a little bit more. But yeah, no surprises, man. No surprises. Ka-choy on them hoes, chat. Let's go, it's too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. We're almost there, chat. Do you believe in the math, chat? Level to level, chat. Let's go. Yeah, but that's why we got, we got all the longs before we came back into this range. Ka-choy. Let's get it. Here we go, chat. Let the math do its thing, chat. Level to level, chat. Ka-choy. Pixel. Six Sierra's making it rain again. Let's go, he juicing. It's too easy, chat. Ka-choy on these hoes, chat. Let's go. Ka-choy. Lions. It's been an amazing last couple weeks, last couple months, last couple years. Crypto for life, baby.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go.
Zone it, hitting.
Juice.
They know me. Clicking.
Too easy, chat.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the weight. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zone it, hitting.
Y'all better quit playing with me, chat.
They know me.
The juice is the juice, chat. There's still 780 million shorts to be liquidated. What the fuck? Y'all ready?
Minute candle body, just give me that 30. Minute candle body, I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready, motherfuckers? Generational wealth, motherfuckers. Let's go. Juice. Math.
Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the
Let's go. Juicy juice.
Juice up, rising.
Math is math, chat.
Price whispering, I can feel the weight.
Are you ready?
I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go.
Let the tape go crazy.
Juice on these
we
hoes.
don't chase sweet gravy.
Juice on these hoes.
Kimba never shake it.
Juice on these hoes.
Marcus, I really love the way
Juice.
you move.
700 million plus in shorts, chat.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Hey. We be staring at the shit. Hey.
Yeah, I really like the way
Hey, we be staring at the shit. Hey, we be staring at the shit. Are you ready, chat? That's not chat. Are you ready, chat? Are you prepared, chat? Let's go! Exclamation YouTube! Let's go!
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Exclamation YouTube, let's go. Let's go. 3 years worth of math. 3 years worth of everyday math, chat.
I really like the way it
3 years worth of math. Pixel, juice. Are you ready? Get nasty. Get nasty on these hoes. Hey, look at that line.
yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina, nada de Tokio, solo New York, caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy.
better be choosing it. Pixel perfect. How do we do this shit, chat? How do we do this shit,
café
chat?
individual, vibras buenas, level react es aún mortal. Entry so clean parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. WhatsApp, luego firmo. No dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos
Chiba, let's go! Too easy! Too easy! Kachayana! Kachayana!
Es mente de rey, jugando con you sin estrés, ok.
Kachayana!
Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah! Entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina.
How? That wasn't even a straight line. That was freestyle shit. How? Let's go. Juice. Headshot. Puppy. Juice. Puppy. Juice. Hey, break it down. Pixel, bitch. Pixel. 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 Ho. Kacha. How does he do it? No, my man. Delete the line. Use the lines of records. Kacha. 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 How we doing, Lions? Not my hands. I'm not clapping with my hands. I'm just swinging my body from side to side. How we doing? Zohai says, Kimba crazy yelling. You must be new. You must be new. Kachay. Kachay. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? This is what we've been waiting for so long, ladies and gentlemen. Ja! Any questions? Wook says I missed the train. That's okay, brother. Brother, I don't know if you're aware, but we went from here all the way down to here. Okay, there's always going to be another trade. The most important thing that we always talk about is what, ladies and gentlemen? Don't get got. Don't get got. Yeah, and what do you think about preparation meeting opportunity? Think about all those days that we spent trying to get into longs all these months. And think about all these months when we were like, yo, we're not scared to long. We're not scared to long. We're bullish. We're bullish for 2025. So, I mean, if you really think about it, on the grand scheme of things, everything is perfect. I would have loved if we could have gotten, even more buys at 72, 70, 68, but that's okay. I would have loved if S&P went all the way to 42, 45, right? But this is still pretty pixel perfect. No? I would have loved if we could have gotten down into the 46 hundos on S&P. You heard? But pixel perfect, Fibonacci, I mean, everything is exactly what we anticipated on the higher time frame. Coke Zero just gifted 100. Let's go! I know y'all juicing. I can see. Yeah. Yeah. I see you, my boy. Let's get it. Easy money, schwiggity shmoney, man. Let's go. It's too easy, Coke. Yeah, but for those of you that have been rocking and rolling with me for the last couple weeks and months, what do you think? What do you think? Cha! Should we make some better lines so it's not just like a freestyle drawing? Everybody see it though? Can you guys see it? Everybody can see it, right? Dink, dink, dink. Let's go. Mango just gifted 5 subs. I know you juicing, Mango. Let's get it, Mango. Hey, these hoes better quit playing with us, chat. Coke Zero, these hoes better quit playing with us. Mango, these hoes better quit playing with us. Heard your shit. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Let's get it. Ayo Gain says, my bearish subconscious fucked me. That's okay, Ayo. But do you understand why every day I made it a point to reiterate that higher time frame we're bullish? You've been here with me since last year. Me talking about 2025 is bullish. Nothing on the higher time frame for me, nothing has changed since last July. Think about that. I'm still going to be selling risk on assets, you know, starting the end of this year and through Q1 of next year. Yeah. Schwiggity. Let's go. You guys remember what we said about what level we wanted to be above if we're going to have rate cuts? How many of you guys remember the level that we said? I mean, it's basically 98, right? The last place where you could think about taking a short. So yeah, like now you're thinking, well, if we get a bullish retest of 98, that's again another easy long. You know what I mean? Especially if you're going to try to what? Front run FOMC rate cuts. Can you imagine if we get rate cuts? Yo. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it's about time to start nerding out on some altcoins. You feel me? Too easy, motherfucker. One Punch says, my ETH boner is very large. Is it as big as Vitalik's? That's a cell phone. That's a cell phone. That's a testnet dick. There's no way. There's no way. It gotta be testnet. Catchaya. Catchaya. I did the responsible thing, chat. Y'all heard me. Y'all don't even cap with me, chat. I said I was gonna shave 10%, chat. I did the right thing, chat. Ba-bink. Right on that green line on them hoes, chat. I did the right thing. It was only 10%, but I did the right thing, chat. Y'all heard me. Come on now. Easy money, schwiggity money, chat. 6 Sierra keeps dropping them. 6 Sierra keeps dropping them. That was pixel perfect hand drawing, chat. Useless lines, chat. Hey, these motherfuckers better quit playing with me, chat. Akachaya. Can I get a akachaya? Quit playing with me, chat. Kimba's hand-drawn useless lines, chat. Y'all like artisanal shit? What about some artisanal lines, motherfucker? What about some artisanal lines, motherfucker? Akachaya. Huh? Y'all like that? Y'all like that farm to table shit? How about farm to chart? Organic. Artisanal lines, motherfucker. Akachaya. Hey, we mathing on these hoes. The only way that you fuck this up, The only way that you don't know what trade I'm in is if you're just not watching. Ka-chunk! Don't get mad, get math. Useless lines! All right, we did the right thing. I shaved 10%. I'm proud of myself. Let's go. Any questions? You guys Gucci Magucci? Y'all Gucci Magucci? Chat. Schwiggity schwaggity chat.
Useless Lines Records.
Hit him with the artisanal lines, bitch. Catch ya. Rotate, bitch.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align. You can read my chart that I play it smart. Oh, I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right. Though.
The math has been so right, chat.
These are the moves I love.
Is you stupid or is you mad?
You know,
let's
baby,
go.
it's meant data, math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. No, let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, math and data. It's that it's meant data, math and data. Can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. No, let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, math and data. It's that.
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data. Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know that you trust in the line. Are you waiting for time? Oh, we don't chase, we align. You can read my chart that I play it smart. I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though. These are the moves I love. Cause you know, baby, math and data, can't outtrade it, can't outrate it. Nah, let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, that's facts. It's math and data, it's that. Math and data.
Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Y'all better be juicing the fuck up, chat. Hey, let's go. Hey, we juicing. I'm on the other side of the office right now. I'm trying to
Useless
fix this
lines
overlay.
records.
So give me
Records.
2
Records.
seconds.
I said,
brother.
whole
I'm gonna
lot of
swap
damn
this right
juice.
here. By the way, can we give it up for
Playing with
version 2? Kimba TV version 2.0 ho. Kimba TV version 2.0 ho.
Kimba gang, who juicing gang, PSG gang, Kimba gang. Kimba gang, who juicing gang, PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts.
All right, I fixed
lettuce
it.
and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice, chat. Let's go. Hey, if you're not fucking with it, let's go. Hey, hey, we mathing on these hoes. Catch on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, juice. Let's go. Kimba TV version 2.0. Hey, it's the future chat. This is the future chat. Let's go. Who chosen? Let's go.
Kimba gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
6 Sierra, he juicing. That's how you do
Useless
it, chat.
lines rec.
That's how you do it, chat. That's the difference, chat. Kimba gang, let's go. I see y'all juicing. I see y'all juicing. 6 Sierra repping for the Lions. We juicing, motherfucker. Let's get it. Do I need to do some giveaways? RG Bargy, 33-month resub. Let's get it. Mango making it rain. We all juicing. Cut joy on them. Cut joy on them, fam. Cut joy on them, fam.
Useless line rec.
Hey, Mango says we all printing. Hey, we all juicing like a motherfucker, baby. We gotta spend this profito. We gotta keep the economy going. Let's go. Hey, if you, hey, cut soya.
Juice rises slow, I feel the vibe surrounding me. Smoke all over me. My mind at peace.
Useless lines. Useless artisanal lines, motherfucker. Big.
Just sit and breathe, math is a blessing. Kimba gang, man, you salvation. Let that market talk.
Let's go.
We don't force, we
Exclamation
just
giveaway. I'm
walk.
going to be giving away $250,000.
on
Let's go. When I choose, go juice. Let's go. We mathing. We mathing. We mathing. Ka-cha! Bacon on these hoes. 24/7 all day and night. Let's go. Let's go. We math. We math. We math.
That's just how the Kimba game is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavy.
Easy, bitch. Too easy, ho. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, breathe smart.
It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation giveaway.
Full rotation, our TH gap fill Monday. Don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come like chasing on a weekend. Juice on me.
Let's go.
Levels moving heavily.
Let's go, Jack.
I've been talking steadily.
Break it down, break it down, break it down. Let's go.
Ain't no rushing lately. Kimber gang life at ease.
Exclamation giveaway, exclamation YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. We've been doing it. We've been doing this, chat. 3 years worth of juice, chat. Let's go get hyped.
Levels moving heavy.
Let's go.
Levels moving heavy.
Papinking on these hoes, chat. We're papinking on these hoes, chat. Let's go, turn it up. One of my favorites. One of my favorites right here. We're gonna start it over. I love it when it goes. I love it when it goes. Useless Lines Records. Danny, oh my God, Danny just gifted a hundo. Quit playing with me, chat. Chat. That's the difference, chat. The proof is in the pudding, chat. Everybody juicing. Lions, we juicing. Ace just cheered 420 bits. Quit playing with me. Hey, the levels are the levels. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it, Lions. Let's go. I want everybody vibing right now. Give me your best dance moves.
Useless Line Records.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I ain't pressed on my line.
Cut joy, cut joy.
Don't chase, I
joy.
wait for my time.
Let's go, let's go.
Juice rising slow, I feel the vibes around me.
Let's get it.
Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this edge surrounding me.
Let's go.
Ain't no fear,
Too
just
easy,
clarity.
too easy. Let's go.
If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
Math,
Kimber gang, math juice elevation.
juice,
Let
juice.
that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Let's go, let's juice, chat.
Juice on me.
Let's get it.
Levels moving heavenly.
Ka-ta.
I've been talking steadily.
Let's go, let's go.
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Oh,
Too easy. Got it, money.
Clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go, let's go.
Take it loud, we stay legit.
Too easy,
That's
chat.
just how the Kimber gang is.
Let's
We
go,
don't flinch.
let's go.
Levels
Let's go,
moving
let's go, let's go. Break it down. Let's go, let's go.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions.
Hey,
break
get
hearts,
hyped.
but we stay smooth.
We juicing. You juicing. He juicing.
RTH got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it.
Let's go.
Profits come not
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
chasing.
Let's go.
On the weekend.
Let's vibe. What we doing, chat? Juice.
On me, levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily.
Ka-ta.
Ain't no rushing, let it be.
Kimber gang.
Life at ease.
Let's go, let's go. Exclamation gift. Let's go, let's go.
Take it loud, we stay legit.
Let's juice, let's juice.
How the Kimber gang is, we don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Math. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Ka-choy. Let's juice. Ka-choy, let's juice. Ka-choy. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have 4 hours left until U.S. market open. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Am Juicin says, I'm trying to short 102, but I don't know, it seems too obvious. So Am Juicin, it doesn't matter what it seems like, right? All you need to do, and this is what I would challenge you to do, pick 2, 3, 4 different data sets that you would consider as edge. You get it, you take it. You don't get it, you don't take it.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
You know what I mean? It's either there or not. You feel me? So sometimes people can't figure out how to read the data. Sometimes people can't figure out how to suppress their emotions in the face of data. And last but not least, nobody is ever going to be able to convince your subconscious. You know what I mean? Like when the bullets start flying, when the price is just fucking skyrocketing or nuking, you will do what your brain believes is true and wants to do. It won't matter what I said. I could tell you things like, hey, that single print, if it holds, it's bullish. And we'll talk about it even before it gets down there. We'll talk about it as it's there. I'll even talk about how you can chase the long and people still won't take it. There will be people that pick and choose when they want to watch the stream. There's people that probably think that they're probably like, what do you mean you TP'd 10%? And they have no idea what the fuck going on. They've never seen this. You know, they weren't there for this. Yup. You mean if you didn't take that long, then the next resistance or the resistance turning into support would be VWAP or point of control. Yeah. Catch it. Let's get it. Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? Purely math. But regardless of if you're going to long or short, brother, do what you think is right. Because at the end of the day, whether you make money or lose money, you have to look yourself in the mirror. Yeah, so think about all the things we talk about every single day, many, many times a day. Be prepared, think worst case scenarios, have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Protect your capital, stop loss at break even, trade off of data. Yeah, try to be as objective as possible. Be self-aware that when your adrenaline is surging through your frontal cortex, the decision-making process is going to just revert back to whatever you think. Alrighty? Let's get this juice, chat! It's too easy on these hoes, man. Good job.
One thing
Any
my
questions?
trainer told me, he said, what did he say?
Am Juicin
just
says,
told
I
us to
want
be
to see it
prepared."
rotate down now. That would be the most logical thing to see, right? I mean, it's at value area high. It's called rotate, bitch. Yeah, I mean, even my 5-year-old niece knows about this. Yeah. So what usually comes after? Yeah. So it's just a game of probabilities. Does it need to do that? No. If it does that, am I ready? Yeah. Kachaya. Any questions? You guys Gucci? King Lion says, someone said Trump announced UK trade deal and price pumped. It could have been the catalyst, but the math is the math. Once you turn value area low into support, I mean, we drew this bitch fucking months ago. This. Yeah, and it's not just months ago, but it was the same here. It's the same here. Just like how you lose value area high, you do a bearish retest, you're going to go lower. I mean, it's just dead ass simple. You know what I mean? Watch out for another stack of failed auction. I believe that it would be from November to leave it like that. And then that's even more confluence. All right. Let's go. It's too easy, chat. 700 gifted subs. Goddamn, we juicy. Let's go. It's too easy. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Tuesday rise.
Ka-choy.
Math day, math, no rush, just vibe.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Exclamation giveaway, chat.
See, I know they guess everywhere.
And the most important thing
Come close and the detail. Price
is that you guys bring your best. I see you, gamer girl. Remember, when you are filled with stress, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Bring your best. Bring your best. Let's go, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, don't get got, chat. Hey, hey, hey. Don't get got, chat. Hey, hey. Don't get got, chat. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Any questions, Am Juicing? Let's go, big dog. Hoot your shit. Too easy. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get it, chat. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go.
We know the top, we better. Cando top, see later. Profit sweet like nature. It's all about the D.
It's all about the D, chat.
No pressure.
It's all about the D.
Only math, no saviors. Only Kimba.
Let's go. Juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Let's go. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Ka-chaya. Am Juicin says, look at all them gaps. We got Killy, Yo-Yo, Yardis, Am Juicin, WLOL says, I created an account on Blowfin and got my... Oh, shit, it cut off your message. Ask the question again. I can't see the full message sometimes. It'll automatically cut it off. Something about Blowfin, WLOL. Hestreek, you good? Bulldog, you good? Paul says, even I bring the best of me, I still fuck up. I need to work on myself for this shit. But Paul, that's not what I'm talking about. That actually is good. What you don't want is to be emotionally compromised. You don't want to get got, right? Remember how we did like that sentiment analysis thing and we could, like the AI could tell the difference between somebody that actually is making money and somebody that isn't based off of their word choice? So what I would say, Paul, is you're doing fine, brother. Yeah. I feel like these are the types of days that it's always going to bring out the real you. And I don't know how long you've been trading, but I've been streaming every single day for like 10 to 14 hours for the last 3 years. Okay? I started streaming here. Right here. This is when I first started streaming with you guys. We went through this. 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 You know? And what I would kind of say to you, Paul, is you're probably getting too caught up in the smaller time frame stuff, you know? I always tell you guys, the day-to-day scalp ideas are just day-to-day scalp ideas. You know, I might be in a long or short for the smaller time frame stuff, but you guys should always be able to follow along on me on what my higher time frame thing is. I've been talking about 2025 being bullish, how and when I'm going to sell my real estate shit, how and when I'm going to de-risk off of my equities stuff. And nothing's really changed, you know. We were bullish all here. We were bullish all here. All right. How do we hold on to longs and home runs in a responsible way? We head short. Where would be the logical place to head short? Point of control. Where would be the next place that bulls would need to defend? Yeah. Kachoy? Yeah, and then all it is just bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding. If this was a 5-minute candle, how would you play this? I would do it the exact same way. I don't care if it's daily or fucking, it's pixel perfect 7.5. So, yeah, I mean, I might look for a short to try and long 98, or I might try to short the 886 to the golden pocket. I would actually prefer that, but I'm also going to try to long 96 or 98 if we get the chance. So, all right, it should just be pretty straightforward. We've been talking about this and prepping for this for weeks and months. And as we play and get ready, because the next sort of thing is just like this. Okay. We're back. We break out and then we go. So, that it's going to get really interesting if it does something like this. And then you have a chance to chase it here. You have a chance to chase something like this. Can you guys see that? So, got to start thinking about next week, next month. You need to be ready if it does this. You need to be ready if it does this. You need to be ready if it does this. Alrighty. Let's get that swiggity, my boy. But you know what might help you, Paul, is, take the long or scalp short on the smaller time frame every morning, right? Put your stop loss at take profit, break even. Do that every single day in accordance to the higher time frame. And you're going to end up with a couple of longs and couple shorts that you didn't get stopped out on that is juicing the fuck up. And what you should do is compartmentalize every day as a separate entry and trade. It's kind of like a hybrid of dollar cost averaging and implementing derivative trading. I'm actually going to do that on my 100K to 1 mil challenge. So I'm going to be on like 7x leverage. And I'll have a higher time frame, almost spot-like entry mechanism, but I'm going to do it on lower leverage derivative trading. That's how I'm going to do the 100K to 1 mil, especially like on altcoins. Because think about trying to like high leverage long SUI or Cardano or Link or XRP. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I could be right about taking the long and still figure out to lose money. Yeah. Paul says, it's more about last night I saw your analysis about to get the long. I couldn't find an invalidation and I had my bearish mind. So a 30-minute candle close under my level. I tried to market short. I got fucked up. And when I look on higher time frame, it was the movement it bounced. Got you. So Paul, there's a couple of things that I would recommend that you go back and kind of understand. When you look at higher time frame, would it be fair to say, brother, that there's really only 3 places where you would short? Here, here, and here. So you're looking at a value area low, bearish retest. You're looking at a point of control, swing fail, or a failed auction. So you might have 2 attempts there, which is, what ended up happening for me. And then you also have this rotate all the way back down here. So can we at least start with identifying those levels, Paul? You down with those levels? Do you understand that? That you got to start with higher time frame and you got to go smaller after. Alrighty? So now we can kind of zoom in on this, okay? So let's, instead of daily, let's go to like 4 hour. Okay, so this is your sort of 4 hour right here. Alrighty? Were you here when we talked about what would be bullish? So like it even starts with this, to be honest. Like how bullish were you? Were you as bullish as I was since last year, Paul? You were with me last year when I said that my plans going into, and this is before we started 2025. Were you there when I said for 2025 I want to have a bull run and I'm going to start selling my shit towards the end of 2025 and beginning of 2026? That was our October, like between July, August, September, October. That was the plan in 2024. You remember that? So it starts even with that. Were you trying to look for longs with me? Like all here and all here? Were you here when I showed you the screenshots of when I bought my spot, like how much I bought and what price I got, and looking at the history of Bitcoin and how I didn't sold and haven't sold anything and I never will. So I think all those things kind of come into play. You with me? So yeah, I think you just got to take it level by level, math by math. Area high. I just talked about the value area high, brother. Yup. You mean if you didn't take that long, then the next resistance or the resistance turning into support would be VWAP or point of control. Okay? And then last but not least, you can take the fib from here to here, and you understand that if it turns the golden pocket into support, you're going to have a high chance to make a higher high. If you make a higher high on this guy, that guy is going to get stopped out and it's going to trigger this guy. So do you understand all of that, brother? It's really just like, what is it that you don't understand? Structure change, fibs, the importance of single prints, the idea of, value area high, value area low, and if it's a bullish retest of value area high, what it looks like. If you really think about it, it's not that complex at all. So I think what you want to do is just make sure you go back and figure out what it is that you don't understand from like a mathematical or statistical point of view. Does that make sense? Mango just gifted 5. Let's go! Yeah. Yeah. That's the difference, ladies and gentlemen, between us and everybody else. Look at y'all juicing. Paul says, I understand those math levels been around like 8 to 10 months, constantly just struggling with one thing. Well, 8 to 10 months is nothing. That's baby status, Paul. Yeah. I mean, if you ever nerd out on like behavioral psychology or behavioral science, unfortunately, brother, to get good at anything, it's 10,000 hours. It's just math. Yeah. So you're doing just fine, Paul. Yeah. It's always cute when the Lion Cubs are like, I just don't get it. I've been doing this for 10 months. I don't get. Bro, you just started, bro. To be honest with you, you don't know shit. So, like I always say, man, be self-aware, be honest with yourself, and play the game accordingly. But I mean, do you think that you can beat LeBron James at basketball after playing for 8 to 10 months? Do you really know who you're competing against? Like, really? How much smarter they are, how much more money they have, how outnumbered by those people you are. Yeah, so always put your stop loss at break even. I don't think it's really that hard to do the right thing. Yeah, but honestly, Paul, the most important thing is that you don't get got. All right? A day like today, the emotionally weak, they're going to be triggered, you know, and the worst of them will show themselves. And they won't even have the self-awareness to stop themselves. But based off of sentiment analysis, your word choice, Paul, you're going to be just fine. All righty? I don't know if you can tell, Paul, but there's people like you, and then there's people that clearly can't handle taking a little bit of an L. And it's really, really obvious who's taking L's and can't handle it and who's taking L's and can handle it. So I think you're doing just fine, Paul. It's like the 14-year-old kid that's like, oh, my girlfriend broke up with me. I'm going to be single forever.
Not enough Latushi.
I don't get it. She was the love of my life. I got round tripped. I mean, she broke up with me. Bro, there's millions of trades. So don't get so hyper focused on the 1 or 5 or 10. What you really want to focus on is how do you get good and how do you make sure that you're prepared for the next 100,000 trades. You feel me? So, you know, don't get so caught up in choosing what your sample size is. You know, you're judged on the, hundreds and thousands and tens of thousands of trades that you're going to take, not just the 1 or the last 5 or the last 10 or the last 50. All right. But the point is, Paul, what you need to do is you need to lock in and figure out exactly what you want to do differently. Okay. Doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting different results is the psychological definition of insanity. Okay. And remember what we said about how hope is one of the strongest survival mechanisms that evolution has left us. So there is no hope. It's just math and data, baby. All right? Let's get it, Paul. Coyote, you good? I feel like every single time there's like a $5,000 move, I have to come down and play Dr. Phil and be like, it's okay, Lion Cubs. This game is so much bigger than just one day or 1 week or 1 month, ladies and gentlemen. And it'll always come down to if you really know what you're doing or not. It's a game of probabilities. But and there's always going to be people that juice, and there's always going to be people that lose. Paul, you might have lost a little bit of money this week, but a bunch of lions juice the fuck up this week. You know, next month you might juice the fuck up, and those guys, they might take a little bit of a hit. All right, it's ups and downs, it's cyclic, it's a wave. The only thing that matters is after a year, after 2 years, after 5 years, after 10 years, are you up or are you down? That's it. So how do you accomplish that? Well, you need to know what the fuck you're doing, right? Is there any scenario where you can actually end up being net profitable after 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years without you knowing what you're doing? So the most inevitable truth is you need to, as fast as you can, get to a point where you can trust yourself and trust the math and start making decisions on your own. You feel me? So as long as you can do the right things, I think you're going to be fine. The money's going to take care of itself, you know? Be emotionally composed, be prepared, have the levels ready to go. Nobody's going to eat your lunch if you make a little bit of a mistake, Paul. All right, big dog? But Paul, like I feel like every time we have a little bit of a move, I just have to we take turns, and I'm consoling this group 1 week, I'm consoling this group another week. You feel me? And these things is just come and go. The most important thing is, can you look yourself in the mirror at the end of the day today and be proud of what you brought to the table? I looking at you, Paul, you're not emotionally compromised. It doesn't seem like you're triggered or coping or projecting. You're taking self-accountability. Dude, you're a fucking winner in my book. All right? We had a discussion about retests of a level. We discussed about volume and structure, but on 30-minute time frame, is the same should apply on 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. So what I would say to that, Paul, is we're using longer time frames for the lack of other data. Okay? We're compensating with more time. We're saying, hey, I'm going to consider this bullish or bearish if we spend 3 30-minute candle closes, meaning we're spending time, we're building value below the point of control or settlement or value area high or whatever, because we don't have a bearish div or we don't have a bullish div. Okay? However, if S&P has a swing fail and a hidden bear div, okay, and Bitcoin has a swing fail and a hidden bear div, I'm not going to sit there and wait for 30-minute candle closes. I'm going to probably switch to 3 minute, and I'm taking the structure change. So as soon as I see it make a lower low on the 3 minute or 5 minute, I'm, fibbing, anchor, VWAPing. I'm trying to get in on the next structure change. Okay. And then the structure change. So the higher high or the lower low will be the invalidation. All right, Paul. And Paul, remember, you've seen me do this live hundreds of times in the last 3 years. So when in doubt, if you want to know how I do it, you can always just rewind and get caught up. Whether it's a failed auction, a swing fail, a 3 drives, I've done it exactly the same way for the last 2.5 years, damn near. So, but, one, so you can always see how I do it, but 2, you can nerd out and go to Google and go to YouTube and type in swing fail pattern. Type in failed auction. Look at what the book says is the invalidation. And based off of that and your experience, you should be able to come up with a hybridized version of how you would play each structure. All right? And like I said, it's a game of probabilities. Just because you have all the edge in the world, it doesn't mean it's 100%er. So you always need to put your stop loss at break even. All right, big dog? Paul says, gotcha, thanks. I saw you playing those many times. I played many of those, but refreshing mind is good sometimes. Let's go. Let's get it, Paul. Yes. So you're doing fantastic, Paul. You're doing fantastic, man. Keep it up. Let's juice up. Sir Skyrick says, can someone tell me when Kimba did the spot buys? 20, you want to see it? I wonder if I saved it. How do I go to the very end of yeah, how do I go to the very end of like Okay, how do I do just like a...
You just said.
What the hell is even that?
Look, $5,000. Look how much I'm buying every day. I'm buying hundreds of thousands of dollars worth every day. I could do, look at this. 2018, ho, look at this. Look at this. Look at the prices that I'm buying at. It gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. Hera? Hera? All right. Yeah, I mean, 2015 maybe is the earliest that you can see. Yeah, not too bad, huh? Gotta be done. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, but you can also kind of see why I like the long is not that difficult. I'm already always going to be in a long. Yeah, but brothers, like I didn't sell anything at 69 and I saw that bitch go all the way to 15. So, you know, I will probably tend to lean towards you know, getting in hedge shorts when I feel like I need to. Gypsy, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Kachaya. Incognito says, damn, you have a strong ass stomach to deal with it when it crashed hard. Yeah, but my plan going into it was I'm never going to touch it. I actually believe in it. I'm, you know, maybe in the future when it becomes more regulated, I can actually, you know, do Lombard loans against it like I do with like traditional equities. But I like all that I bought, you know, like more than a decade ago, I will not touch. I've never touched. And hopefully I just pass it on to my future kids and grandkids type of shit. You know? I do things that I might get paid in Bitcoin or I might get paid in ETH. I have like random staking shit, you know, that's been paying me for a while. And like I have random shit all over the place, you know, and I'm still accruing spot because, you know, they might pay me in Bitcoin or they might pay me in ETH or whatever. And I'll still spot sell those. But like the shit that I bought, you know, close to damn near a decade ago, yeah, I'll never touch. So it's either, you know, I wasted, I don't know, like 700, 800K is probably what I put in, you know. If Bitcoin goes to zero, it means that I wasted 800K. Probably. That's about it. So it's like, I don't know, like 2-3 bad trips. Like it's like 2-3 bad Vegas trips, you know?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Living Forest says, did you buy a lot a decade ago? I just showed you. You tell me. It's just a matter of how much you think I've sold already. Because obviously like maybe within the first 6 months or something of buying those, like I might have sold it, right? But beyond like trying to accrue more spot, like I haven't touched it. So let's say that I bought some at like $800 or $2,000. I might have sold some of that when it went to 6,000, you know? But beyond that, like I haven't really touched it. So I'm wondering why you're not selling at tops, because my plan was for it to be like a 30, 40, 50 year plan. Yeah. But I did watch it dwindle from double-digit millions. And so that's probably why Living Forest, if I'm gonna be derivative trading, if you add up all the longs and all the shorts that I've ever taken, you're gonna probably notice that I go short more often because of the trauma that I've had. So the way that I look at it is, okay, I'm bullish on this bitch. I'm a believer. Okay, so I'm not going to sell, but if I have to sit through a pullback and if I'm going to get stressed out, I need to be paid for that. So with derivatives, I might head short, right? And and I've said this for months and years, but Living Forest, what's the best part about hedge shorting? If I get stopped out, one, I get tiny profit. And two, I get to market smash long in the direction that I actually want to go for free. In fact, I get paid to do that. So I don't mind getting stopped out on a hedge because I get to basically get paid to market smash, you know, in the direction that I originally wanted anyways. Yeah, so I'm always, like, in my mind, I'm always going to be in a long. And my spot long will be bigger than any derivative long. I mean, I can go crazy on Kraken if I really wanted to, but my spot position 99% of the time is going to be bigger than any derivative long I'm going to open anyways. So yeah, I just feel like, look, man, I've seen my fucking spot bags dwindle so many times. I'm a long-term believer, so I'm not going to sell it. But if I have to go through that shit, I want to be at least like profiting from my stress. Yeah, but obviously the whole point of derivative trading should be to accumulate spot, right? Because if you're trading and you're juicing, but you don't have any spot and you only have USDT, that's kind of like one step forward, one step back. The whole point of derivative trading, the whole point of risking our money is for the chance to get more spot, right? Burbeezy says not losing money and pumping the price for yourself. Exactly. Yeah. But you know, that's what I mean is like everybody should have an individualized higher time frame play. If you don't have as much spot as somebody else, the way you approach trading, like for example, allocating capital, how much capital are you going to save to spot buy and how much are you going to use to derivative trade? Because if you have your entire trading capital on derivative trading, that's gambling. Straight up. So that doesn't even make sense. And hopefully people can have the self-awareness to catch that, you know? But, yeah. Living Forest says, have you always been like that, helping other people? If you ever Google like Virgo personalities, I'm 150% Virgo. Too much to read. Key personality traits: analytical and observant, practical and organized, hardworking and reliable, perfectionist, kind and compassionate. Yeah, it's like, I can't help it, bro. I can't help it. I feel like my true value proposition, everything that I believe in always reverts back to helping other people. Like, I think that it's important for me to be like a leader, you know? And so my definition of leadership is serving other people, like servitude. My value proposition is how well I helped other people. So if somebody connotates to me that I wasn't of any help, it really hurts my feelings. You know, when people tell me, hey man, you helped me a lot, that gives me satisfaction. That's my dopamine feedback loop. Yeah, so I can't help it. I have always been like that. Mark says, do you think it's smart wanting lower to be able for new generations to acquire some of these assets cheaper? That's basically why my bias is bearish. So you're bearish because you're hopeful. No, that's not good. The data is the data, Mark. You know? Like, think about that for a second. That's crazy that you would gamble, risk your hard-earned money on hope. Okay? The data should tell you if there's anything bearish about the price action. The data should tell you if there's anything bullish about the price action. The structure should tell you. Yeah, but just because you want the price to go lower, that's why you're bearish? Nah. That's that doesn't make any logical sense. That's purely emotional. That's like your mind making shit up. But yeah, that makes no sense. Just remember, like an algo or a bot would never do that. It trades off of data. So just think about who you're competing against and if that really is a competitive advantage. I feel like you're just fucking yourself. Focacino, you good? Actor Lee says the new spot perp stream is juice. Do you guys fucking love it? It's clean, right? Hey, look at the version 2 alerts. The gifted subs are still going. Ka-cha! If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Can we get a cut, chat? Hey, god damn, dude. Fucking S&P with that SFP. S&P with that SFP. Chat, what do you guys think about? I just explained this on Bitcoin. Yeah? Penetrate. We don't get bullish on penetration. Dink. 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 Ka-cha. Too easy, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. How we doing, chat? V-Lux says, wait, if you have that much knowledge in trading, who says? I don't, brother. V-Lux. I say this every day, every week, every month, every year. I don't. V-Lux, I would never want you to put another man on a pedestal. All right? I'm just like you guys. I'm here to just kick it with you guys. You know, I don't have a Signals Telegram group. Okay? I don't have an indicator to sell you. Okay? I've gifted $400,000 plus in subs. I don't make money off of this stream. If you combine the giveaways, on average, I lose or spend about $55,000 to $60,000 a month on you guys. Go see who has gifted the most amount of subs on my channel. It'll be me. See how many I have gifted. Multiply that by $5 and $6, right? And figure out how much I've spent just gifting you guys sub in the last 2 years. It's close to $500,000. So I don't have that much knowledge. I'm here to learn just like y'all, V-Lux. I'm here to just kick it, man. Yeah, and I really want to I really want to stress that because some motherfuckers, their insecurity will get triggered so hard.
If I'm not making money, there's no way Kimba's making money. If I longed the top, Kimba must have longed the top. There's no way he shorted.
Yeah, so I'm just here. I'm a random dude. Brother. I'm butt-ass naked right now. No cap. That's why I don't turn the back cam on. I'm in my, I think this is Saint Laurent. I don't know. It's either Saint Laurent or Gucci, but I'm in my bathrobe that baby girl got me. It's like half silk. You know what I'm talking about? I've got a giant roar bong in front of my face. Okay? I have crazy bedhead. No cap. Ask Swapbeezy what time I went to bed. I got 3.5 hours of sleep. Okay? I look like fucking a Super Saiyan right now. Okay? And you're gonna fucking copy trade and listen to me? That's you're a dumbass, bruh. All right. Do I have maybe above average patience? Sure. Yeah. Have I been in this game for a very long time? Yeah. But am I a better trader than you? I wouldn't say that. All I know, brother, is I like to prepare. All I know is I think I'm pretty good at finding levels. All I know is I trust my ability to know if it's bullish or bearishly reacting. I hope I can trust myself to have good risk management. And that's all it is, brother. My job isn't to always have the right trade. My job isn't to predict if it's going to go up or down. My job is to protect the money that I already have. That's it. And do I do a good job of that? That's all I care about. And if I can look myself in the mirror at the end of the day and tell myself, dude, you protected, man. Good shit. Then that's a W day for me. And I've been in the game long enough, traded, round-tripped so many times that I know there's always another trade. Kachoy? But to answer your specific question, brother, I've already gone down that rabbit hole. I've tried to make my own trading bots and algos. I've paid for every single fucking bot and algo that exists. I've paid for other people to help me build bots and algos. Long story short, what I figured out was the difference between me and a market maker at a human level was a closer gap than my algo was when it came down to competing against other algos. Okay? My shit was like MS-DOS, if-then commands going up against, you know, quantum computations. I said, fuck this. Let me just watch the thing and take my shots manually. All right? Like, you know how goofy it was, my boy? I basically had a glorified if-then shit, and I'm going up against fucking AI that they've been working on for 8 years. You know. So, I think everybody should have their own experience with all facets of crypto trading. Whether it's a tool, whether it's a resource, whether it's an indicator, whether it's an exchange. There's pros and cons for everything. And you can't just decide what you're going to do because what somebody else said. Your experience isn't going to be the exact same as somebody else's. So whatever it is, a strategy, an indicator, an exchange, try it out for yourself and have your own personal judgments and experiences. All right, big dog? Yeah, but I already went down that rabbit hole, man, and it was just crazy how fucked up. You would think that it's easy. Now, here's the thing. I am going to be putting out the Kimba template, which will automatically have the CME, value area high, value area low, anchor VWAP, blah, 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 blah. Like all this shit. Okay? This is going to be coming out shortly, and it's going to extend, and you guys will be able to see where value is. All right? But there's nothing that's going to be able to tell you better than just anticipating data and manually taking it. All right. Do I have everybody's permission and blessing for a little Latucci? Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti. Call me Star-Lord, my bitch is green. Kachaya. V-Lux, let's get it. But yeah, there's so many things. Just because I don't do something doesn't mean you can. Brother, I'm just a random dude on the internet. There's so much that you need to experience and learn and try. All right? Don't cheat yourself, bruh. You feel me? Any other questions? How we doing? How we doing? Can we play some music? Jesus. Are we going to get rate cuts in July, chat? Are we going to get rate cuts in July, chat? Let's go. Juice, juice, juice.
Rate cuts. Rate cuts.
Rate cuts.
We wait. We wait.
We wait.
FOMC.
Math is math, chat.
Is near. But we meditate.
Joya.
Don't be afraid if it's slow.
Math.
Don't lose faith, just let it flow.
RTH, chat. RTH, chat.
Believe in the cycle, my friend. That will be the return again. The return of
Okay,
the
let's
rate
go.
cut.
Juice.
Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are near.
Hey, hey, hey.
Jerome will speak.
I can't tell ya.
Kimba won't fear.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Cut choice. Let's go, let's go.
If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way.
I can't tell ya.
Don't chase noise, just chart your math.
Juice, juice, juice.
Let the candle light your path.
Let's go, let's go.
Let them stress, we breathe instead.
I can't tell ya.
Trade edge, not what's said.
Come on, come on, come on.
How slow, but we still trust. The
Too easy.
return
It's too easy, chat. Come on.
of the rate cut.
Let's go.
Rate cuts are coming.
Yeah.
Rate cuts bring peace. Let the market exhale. Let the Kimba release.
Let's go, chat. Come tell ya. Juice, 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 juice. Kimber gang, let's get it, chat. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Hey, I need everybody to spam Kimba Lettuce Dance Remix. Are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kimba Lettuce. Kimba Lettuce. Let's go. Let's go. FOMC week, chat. We juicing on these hoes, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice Kachuya. Let's go. Good. Let's go. Let's go.
FOMC is near, but we meditate.
Kachuya. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go, chat. Yo, 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 yo. Kachuya. Almost there, Kachuya. Let's go. Useless Line Records, chat. Useless Lines Records, chat. Let's go, let's go. Exclamation giveaway, let's go. Math. Too easy. We juicing.
If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way. Don't chase noise, just chart your math. Let the candle light your path. Let them stress, we breathe instead. We trade edge, not what's said. Power slow, but we still trust the return of the rate cut. Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are near. Jerome will speak. Kimba Kimber Gang's invincible. Shots go up and shots go low. Where it ends, nobody knows. In the end, we lose control, but right now we're invincible. Heard you got caught in that CPI. Bought every wick as it flew sky high. Now you're stuck, trapped in wide-eyed. You chased the juice, fam, no, no, no. That candle don't hit like it did before. Still chasing dreams of a five-figure score. In this game, what we trading for? Or are we just a number? Round and round and round we go. FOMC, the pressure grows. In the end, we lose control. But right now we're invincible. Invincible. Yo, tell me what's the motivation? Is this a breakout or bait? Jay Powell's voice feel like temptation, but the tape won't tell you straight. That candle don't hit like it did before. Still chasing dreams of a five-figure score. In this game, what we trading for? Or are we just a number? Round and round we go. Push or dump, nobody knows. In the end, we lose control. But right now we're invincible. 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 We vibing while it's running. We trading loud, still stunning. Kimber Gang in the charts for something. Back dumping, still we okay. FOMC be buzzing. We hedging tight, no bluffing. J Powell speaking, market huffing. Then we take the juice and loop it on replay. The candle don't pop like it did before. And right now we're invincible. The candle don't pop like it did before. And right now we're invincible. Kimber Gang's invincible.
No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is. Acting like they don't know what Kimber Gang's flame is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian and Indonesian. Spitting on beats and using overlays, but their content ain't got no meaning. If we see mods blink in the chat, guess wild, we don't shut down, we're streaming. Lock the vault, it won't stop our scheming. Lost some fam, yeah, the pain was deepened. Posted up by the charts all night with a grip on the juice, no sleeping. Trying to live calm, but the game don't wait, so rest ain't really that frequent, right? I miss the days, two-man grind, took one for the team just to keep it tight. God ain't give me the voice to sing, but still I spit and the bars ignite. Back when views were ghost and dry, now they circle back just to ask for light. Kimber Gang link with a flow so tight, one move flips the whole thing silent. Step in the room and the tone goes gold. Long for the stream, had pilots, came up clean with a pride. I'll post a throwback, whole chat gets violent. Before one flaked, I clocked the shift, saw how we moved and the vibe went silent. No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is. Trying to pretend they don't know who the gang is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian, Indonesian. Sounds like a wick tap when a FOMC hits. Think you the king, wait till Powell shift. Two left feet, but the tape still dance. Chart lights flash and the box go stiff. Life in the books got mad fatigue. Seeing things that will make your buys flip. Feeling strained, but I can't complain. This grind was harder before the tips. Lost some kin to the game we play. Missing most when the volume dips. Shoot my shot and it hits like Steph, but I don't trade off golden ticks. It's bait when the zone gets heavy with traps. Even if feet can't fake that script. What are these jokers on? Keep pushing, but we won't react. Big Big dot file ain't nothing like small cap OTF, long live the stack. The net's not what you stream or see. Gangs in the back where the pressure's at. Shelf gets built, then the shelf collapse. Bro tried fake, got swept by facts. I see him tweeting, reading the post, I'm skipping the forum, seeing him quote up everyone else but Kimber, like saying we ain't important, or the lanes that we cleared in silence. Help them run up moments. First half of the year did 100 streams, you'd swear we were storming. If it weren't for the seeds we planted abroad, half of the doors would have stayed unopened. Juice got mixed with a caffeine spike, I crashed mid-frame, then bounced on frozen. Look in my eyes, you'll see the truth off mic, then back with emotion. Testnet us what the name is, trying to act lost, but we know they already know it.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
I don't care what charts have shown. The tape is running wild, but I'm deep in the zone. I'm trading this with no regret. Could be a nuke, but I ain't sweating yet. We ain't worried about it right now. Laughing through the news, J-Power in his suit. We ain't worried about it right now. Timing every pivot, listening to the minutes. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. Kimber gang don't care what we've been told. FOMC drops heat, every wick's under control. Cooking shots with 9 zeros, even in a drawdown, still feel like a hero. Yeah. At our best, when a wig looking steep and surreal. Way too busy for that fear, we just enter the field. No stress, just finesse in the way that we deal. Pull the trigger, Kimber gang, prepare so we ain't worried about it right now. Deep in the end zone, still locked in for the free throw. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the stops, dancing while the big goes cold. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. Ooh, we ain't worried. Ooh, we juice through all the noise. Kimber gang, stay sturdy. Walking out, winners can't silence the voice. We ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, J-Power on beast mode. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the wicks, bit of lettuce in the mix. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. MEXC, no fear, no quitter. Kimber gang walking away winners. We ain't worried about it.
Kachaya, let's get it. Who juicing? Who juicing, chat? How we doing?
Useless Lines Records. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Juice on these hoes, chat.
Kimber gang.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Kachaya. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Let us.
Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang, let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Juice it up, motherfucker. We math it. We math it. Let's go. Who juicing? Too easy. We method. We're prepared. Kachoya. Shiba. Kimchi. Kachoya.
Levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Shiba.
Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Useless Lines Records.
Crypto Chronic gifted 5 subs. God damn. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Who juicing? Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go.
All the damn juice. Playing with me.
Choya.
Kimber gang.
Let's go, juice. Kimber gang, let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Pixel, pixel. Choya. What the fuck?
Kimber gang. Who juicing gang?
Who juicing ho?
PSG gang.
PSG ho. Choya.
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang. Let's go. Crypto Chronic, let's get it. Juice. Juice. Math. Too easy, y'all.
Levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Exclamation YouTube.
Levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Let's go, chat.
Whole lot of damn juice. Playing with me. Kimber gang.
Too easy, chat. We're mething on them, chat. Choya. Let's go.
Who juicing gang?
Who juicing gang?
PSG gang.
PSG gang. Choya.
Data, math levels, charts.
Let's go. Let's juice.
Data, math levels, charts. Lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Easy money, chat.
Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Data, math levels, charts. Lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Data, math levels, charts. Lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Kimber gang. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records.
Are you ready, Lions? Let's go. Juice.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
I said whole lot of
Quit
damn
playing with
juice.
me.
Pixel
Kimber gang.
perfect, Lions. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Too easy. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Gotcha.
Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimber gang.
Can I get a gotcha?
Kimber gang. Who
Let's go.
juicing gang?
Let's go.
PSG gang.
Bugatti. Let's go. Habibi. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Let's go. Oh, Joseph. Kachoya.
I said, whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber Gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber Gang, who juicing gang? PSG gang, gang, gang. I said, whole lot of damn juice. Kimber Gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang, who juicing gang? PSG gang, 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 gang. Kimber Gang. I said, whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber Gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber Gang, who juicing gang? PSG gang, 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 gang. I said, whole lot of damn juice. Kimber Gang.
Are you ready, Lions? Let's juice. Green positions, green P&L, green trades, green Bugatti, green lettuce. Let's go. Happy Thursday, Lions. Are you guys excited for Kimba TV version 2.0? Hey, tell me a streamer that has a better design and layout. Kachoy? Kachoy! The gifted subs still going. Shout out Coke Zero, shout out Mango, shout out everybody that gifted subs. Six Sierra gifted 500,000 subs. Kachoy! Any questions, Bugama? Easy money. Kachoy! Kachoy! Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go.
Useless lines, Rick.
I want everybody's jaws dislocated after this song. It's gotta be testnet, chat.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go. Go. Juice. Control. Let's go. We method on these hoes, chat. Juice. Body. Dirty. Naughty. Kimchi. Sing it. Let's go. Juice. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Here we go. We're gonna do this live, chat. Y'all ready? Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Data, ho!
Price whispering, I can feel the wind. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's get it, let's get
Let the tape go crazy.
Let's get it, let's get it.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Let's get it, let's get it.
Kimba never shake it.
Never shake it.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Juice!
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Android Supreme says, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, brother.
I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30 minute candle body. Just give me that 30 minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
Any questions? Any questions?
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah,
Let's go.
I really like the way you move.
Kimba, I see you working on the other computer. What are you doing? I'm just typing up an email to my broker. Yeah.
Records, ho.
You guys remember my $2 million spot buy of NVIDIA and what my average entry was? So tell me if you spot a similarity. Okay? Value area low, point of control, value area high. Value area low, point of control, value area high. So I'm just trying to figure out, should we shave there? But obviously, when we were talking about, getting our, buying spot here, we're aiming for all-time high. So just like Biddy, I want to see something like this and then get going. Just like Biddy. Just like Biddy. But I'm just trying to figure out which ones need to be shaved and which ones need to be kept running. That's about it, man. Gamer Girl says, I have the same NVIDIA level. Do you remember, like, months ago when we started to plan out? I even was specific about how much worth I was buying NVIDIA spot. Yeah, we were in the red for a little bit. So, but obviously it was spot, so nothing too crazy. Grizzly says, you own any AMD? No. I'm sure that my wealth manager has some sort of like chipset ETF exposure to AMD, but like me personally, no. Yeah. But yeah, AMD has had like that crazy post pullback. Yeah, we'll see if it can get above value. It's below value area low right now. But it's very similar to like everything else. Like some things are below value area low and some things are above. So Grizzly says it did have a nasty pullback. Yeah, it was the post COVID, you know? So I don't think it hit the 7.5 or I mean the 886. Yeah. But if you go fixed range from like here to here, yeah, I would love that 886 tap. All right, let's get nasty on them, chat. How we doing? Gucci Romo says, "Schwiggity schwaggity whoa." Gucci Romo, how you doing, brother? Happy Thursday, man. Dude, I'm so sleep deprived. But getting a lot of shit done, man. Proud of the work that we're putting in. Proud of the juice that we're juicing on. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody Gucci Magucci. Any questions? All right, we got 26 minutes. No questions. You guys good? Exclamation YouTube. Everybody caught up? Man, we juicing like a motherfucker, man. The math is the math. Should we let us up? Should we let us up, chat? We gotta let us up. Hey, do not lose control, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta stay in control. Don't get got. Don't get emotionally compromised, chat. Don't turn into a bitch ass. All right, let's go. Give me your best, not your worst. Let's go.
Something's been missing inside me.
Let us up, chat.
No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no pen in hand. No juice, no chart, can't understand. Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart, edges of mystery. I lose control when I don't got better to read. Goes on too clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber don't guess, we move patiently, but I feel lost when a math ain't with me. All my peace comes from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark. It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Kimber gang, we built on these principles and clean routines. But when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges of mystery. I lose control when I don't got better read.
Let's go! Juice! I love you guys, Lions! Hey, we juicing!
Math is peace, edge is next, juice is life.
Juice!
I'm right, it's left. Kimber strong, but only when we find that data by my side.
Data on you, hoes!
When I ain't got math with me, edge disappear and I'm drifting endlessly.
Math is math, chat! Can I get a Kachoya?
When the data is things, can't be a Kimber if math ain't with me. Yeah, without the math, I break into Kimber gang. I need that truth.
Shut up, Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
something's been missing inside me. No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no plan in hand. No juice, no chart, can't understand. Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges a mystery. I lose control when I don't got data to read. No zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Can but don't guess, we move patiently. But I feel lost when the math ain't with me.
Juice! Break it down, let's go. Footwork, let's go. I want to see footwork. Yeah, let's go, let's vibe.
All my peace come from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils.
Juice!
I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark.
Math!
It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Principles and clean routines, but when they gone, I fall to my
Let's
knees.
juice!
I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges a mystery. I lose control when I don't got data to read. No zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be.
Lions, it's alright if you lose a trade. It's alright if you lose a little bit of money. But it is unacceptable to lose yourself. Let's go, Lions. Lock in. Juice. Juice. I said juice. Kachaya. Break it down. Let's go.
Math is peace, edge is next. Juice is life, I'm right, it's left. Kimber's strong, but only when we find that data by my side.
Useless lines.
Ain't got math with me, edges disappear and I'm drifting endlessly.
Let's go. Juice. Break it down. Let's juice. Kachaya.
Yeah, without the math,
We did that thing, chat. We did that thing, chat.
Kimber gang, I need that truth.
Pinking on these hoes.
Something's been missing inside me. No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no planning that. No juice, no chart, can't understand. Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control. When I don't got math with me, falling apart when edges a mystery. When I don't got data to read, no zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber don't guess, we move patiently. But I feel lost when the math ain't with me. All my peace come from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark. It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Kimber gang, we built on these principles and clean routines, but when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me, falling apart when edges.
Math in on these hoes, chat.
When I don't got data read, no zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be.
Too easy, chat. Kimba Gang, let's go! Let's go, let's juice Kachoya! Yo, yo, yo! Let's go, can't lose, let's go, Kachoya!
Math is peace, edge is next. Juice is life, I'm right, it's left.
Let us up, chat!
Strong, but only when we
Let us up!
the data by my side. I lose control. When I ain't got math with me, edge disappear and I'm drifting in the sea. When the data ain't in sync, can't be a kid, but if math ain't with me. Yeah, without the math, I break in two. Kimba Gang, I need that truth.
Juicy Maguchi! Grim says, Kimba, are we gonna nerd out on altcoins later? Sure. Yes. Let me just wrap up my work. And we can do some altcoin nerd out. Mainly, I mean, nothing's really changed, you know? Yeah, like I would be looking at, like I have levels that I would look at to long. You know, you always have an opportunity to TP or you can head short, right? So I've been head shorting the whole time. This time I actually shaved a little bit, even though it was 10%. So it's kind of up to you. Like you always have a decision to make at these levels, right? So if you want to keep your long running the whole way through, then just do a head short, you know? Satoshi says, Kimba, is playable in your opinion to front run that div, or is it just too risky and we may wait for structure? Everybody is going to have individual risk appetite. If you have been winning for the whole week, for the whole month, for the whole year, and you're playing with profits, you can literally afford to take more risk. If you're down half of your stack, you cannot afford to take risky trades. So you have to wait. So even your individual circumstance is going to dictate what you can afford to do and what you cannot afford to do. Can you afford taking that risk? Yes or no? Simply put, you know exactly where your entry will be if you take that trade, right? You know exactly where your position size is going to be, right? And you know where your invalidation of stop loss is, right? The risk that you're taking is if you get immediately filled and immediately stopped out. Can you risk that loss? Can you afford that loss? If so, then take it. If not, then you have to wait for structure. But some people might be like, dude, I'm up, 500K. Fuck it. I would only lose 10K. Let me try it. That's how the rich keep getting richer. But I do think that now, if you're talking purely from, ignoring those variables and purely from a strategic standpoint, you should wait for structure, if that's what you're asking me. Right? But depending on how much you want to front run, how much you're willing to wait for, it's going to change your risk profile. The more risk you take, right? AKA not waiting for structure, not giving it enough time, means that you're going to have a little bit of a better entry. Thus, it rewards you with a higher reward. Higher risk, higher reward. Lower risk, lower reward. That's the name of the game. You can't have it the other way. Right? So it's just basically common sense. You got to figure out your individual risk, affordance, allowance. All right. Hey, let's get nasty on useless lines in the building, chat. Useless lines in the building. Chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Can't lose, ho. Can't lose, ho. Can't lose, ho. Kataya.
No rate cuts, but my lettuce green. No brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off, patience, easy money indeed. Juice. No rate cuts, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling.
Yeah. Hey.
Still up while
Take
they
that, take that, take
stalling.
that. Yeah.
Whole world crying, we
Hey.
just charting.
Hey.
Pressure high, I take entries.
Let's go.
No edge on positions, that's deadly.
Let's get it.
Edge so clean, make them envy.
Let's go, chat.
Back in the drought, I
Hit
stay
him
ready.
with the
Kimber
artisanal lines, chat.
stalling.
Useless
We
lines,
blazing.
chat. Useless. Useless.
Sharp feels
Useless lines,
amazing.
chat. Let's go.
You guess
Yeah.
and hope I wait with patience.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stalling. No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle drop, but my mind still mean. Bugatti speed, no Fed machine. Just an edge in the Kimber gang family.
Kimber gang, chat.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
No rate cuts, ho.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Useless lines, bitch. Hey, 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 hey. Kacha, Shiba, Kacha, Shiba.
No rate cuts, but my letters green. Work no brakes, Bugatti speed.
Good.
They stress the Fed, we just take the risk.
Juice.
Still getting paid off patience, please.
Exclamation
No rate cuts, still
giveaway.
ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Catch right, still up while they stalling.
Let's go.
Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries.
Yeah.
No edge on position, that's deadly.
Deadly.
Edge so clean, make them envy.
Turn it up.
Bag in the drought, I stay ready.
Hey, turn this shit up.
Fed stalling, we blazing. Dotted sharp, feels amazing. You guess and hope, I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing.
Yeah.
Still blazing.
Juice.
Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing.
Yeah.
Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stalling. No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle dry, but my mind still mean. Bugatti speed, no Fed machine. Just an edge in the Kimber gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'. No rate cut, still blazing. No rate cuts, but my legs green. No brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off patience, easy money indeed. No rate cuts, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Catch on, still up while they stalling. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on positions, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make them envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready. Fed stalling, we blazing. Data sharp feels amazing. You guess and hope, I wait with patience. No rate cut, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing, blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stalling. No fear, just Kimbo talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle drop, but my mind still me. Bugatti speed, no fat machine. Just an edge, and the Kimber gang family. No rate cuts, still ballin'. No rate cuts, still blazing, blazing. No rate cuts, but my letters green. No brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off, patience, easy money indeed. Juice. No rate cuts, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Catch on. Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on positions, that's deadly. Damn. Edge so clean, make them envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready. Kimber gang. Fed stalling, we blazing. Data sharp, feels amazing. You guessing, hope I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stallin'. No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle drop, but my mind still mean. Bugatti speed, no fat machine. Just an edge in the Kimber gang family. No rate cuts, still ballin'. No rate cuts, still blazing. We wait, FOMC is near, but we meditate. Don't be afraid if it's slow. Don't lose faith, just let it flow.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
believe in the cycle, my friend.
He just told us to be prepared.
That will be the return again, the return of the rate cuts. Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are near. Jerome will speak. Kimber won't fear. I'm juicing. If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way. Don't chase noise, just chart your math. Let the your path. Let them stress, we breathe instead. Trade edge, not what's said. How slow, but we still trust the return of the rate cut. Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts bring peace. Let the market exhale. Let the Kimber release.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Rate cuts, we wait. FOMC is near, but we meditate. Don't be afraid if it's slow. Don't lose faith, just let it flow. Believe in the cycle, my friend, that will be the return again. The return of the rate cuts. Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are near. Jerome will speak. Kimber won't fear. If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way. Don't chase noise, just chart your math. Let the candle light your path. Let them stress, we breathe instead. We trade edge, not what's said. Power slow, but we still trust the return of the rate cut. Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are near. Jerome will speak. Kimber won't Kimber gang's invincible. Shots go up and shots go low. Where it ends, nobody knows. In the end, we lose control, but right now we're invincible. Heard you got caught in that CPI. Bought every wick as it flew sky high. Now you're stuck, trapped in wide-eyed. You chase the juice, fam, no, no, no. That candle don't hit like it did before. Still chasing dreams of a five-figure score. In this game, what we trading for? invincible. Yo, tell me what's the motivation? Is this a breakout or bait? J Powell's voice feel like temptation, but the tape won't tell you straight. That candle don't hit like it did before. Still chasing dreams of a 5-figure score. In this game, are we trading for? Or are we just a number? Round and round we go. Push or dump, nobody knows. In the end, we lose control. But right now we're invincible. 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 We vibing while it's running. We trading loud, still stunning. Give a gang in the charts for something. Back dumping, still we okay. FOMC be buzzing. We hedging tight, no bluffing. J-Pow speaking, market huffing. Then we take the juice and loop it on replay. The candle don't pop like it did before. And right now we're invincible. The candle don't pop like it did before. And right now we're invincible. Him but gang's invincible.
No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is. Acting like they don't know what Kimber Gang's flame is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian and Indonesian. Spitting on beats and using overlays, but their content ain't got no meaning. If we see mods blink in the chat, guess why we don't shut down, we're streaming. Lock the vault, it won't stop our scheming. Lost some fam, yeah, the pain was deepened. Posted up by the charts all night with a grip on the juice, no sleeping. Trying to live calm, but the game don't wait, so rest ain't really that frequent, right? I miss the days, 2-man grind, took one for the team just to keep it tight. God ain't give me the voice to sing, but still I spit and the bars ignite. Back when views were ghost and dry, now they circle back just to ask for light. Kimber Gang link with a flow so tight, one move flips the whole thing silent. Step in the room and the tone goes gold. Long for the stream, had pilots, came up clean with a pride. I'll post a throwback, whole chat gets violent. Before one flaked, I clocked the shift, saw how we moved and the vibe went silent. No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is. Trying to pretend they don't know who the gang is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian and Indonesian. Sounds like a wick tap when a FOMC hits. Think you the king, wait till pow shift. 2 left feet, but the tape still dance. Chart lights flash and the box go stiff. Life in the books got mad fatigue. Seen things that will make your buys flip. Feeling strained, but I can't complain. This grind was harder before the tips. Lost some kin to the game we play. Missing most when the volume dips. Shoot my shot and it hits like Steph, but I don't trade off golden ticks. It's bait when the zone gets heavy with traps. Even if feet can't fake that script. What are these jokers on? Keep pushing, but we won't react. Big dot file ain't nothing like small cap. OTF, long live the stack. The net's not what you stream or see. Gangs in the back where the pressure's at. Shelf gets built, then the shelf collapse. Bro try fake, got swept by facts. I see him tweeting, reading the post. I'm skipping the forum, seeing him quote up everyone else but Kimber. Like saying we ain't important. Or the lanes that we cleared in silence. Help them run up moments. First half of the year did 100 streams, you'd swear we were storming. If it weren't for the seeds we planted abroad, half of the doors would have stayed unopened. Juice got mixed with a caffeine spike, I crashed mid-frame, then bounced on frozen. Look in my eyes, you'll see the truth off mic, then back with emotion. Test net us what the name is, trying to act lost, but we know they already know it.
I don't care what charts have shown. The tape is running wild, but I'm deep in the zone. I'm trading this with no regret. Could be a nuke, but I ain't sweating yet. We ain't worried about it right now. Laughing through the news, J-Power in his suit. We ain't worried
care what we've been told. FOMC drops heat, every wick's under control. Cooking shots with 9 zeros, even in a drawdown, still feel like a hero. Yeah. At our best when the wig looking steep and surreal. Way too busy for that fear, we just enter the field. No stress, just finesse in the way that we deal. Pull the trigger, Kimber gang, prepare, so we ain't worried about it right now. Deep in the end zone, still looking for the free throw. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the stops, dancing while the big goes cold. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. Ooh, we ain't worried. Ooh, we juice through all the noise. Kimber gang, stay sturdy. Walking out, winners can't silence the voice. We ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, J Powell on beast mode. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the wick, spit a lettuce in the mix. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. That's secure, no fear, no quitter. Kimber gang walking away winners. We ain't worried about it.
I'm juicing.
Can't I heard your shit. Heard your shit. Sorry. I'm on the other side of the fucking office. How we doing? I heard your shit. Heard your shit. Ka-cha. Yeah. Pixel, quit playing with me, chat. Level to level. Quit playing with me, chat. Poopink. Sure. Should we go let us up? Oh, I've been typing up this fucking work email, man. Ugh. We math and we juicing. Kimba TV version 2.0 coming soon. Katoya. Man, quit playing with me, chat. It's too easy, chat. Any questions? Why is my charts all reset, y'all? Easy money, spaghetti money. Pixel. Everybody Gucci? MU Digital says, what exchanges are people using? All the exchanges that I use, it's on the tools page, !tools. Gucci Romo says, I need some of that schwiggity schwaggity music. You got it, brother. Happy Thursday, Gucci. Mauga says, is it a bad idea to begin your analysis bias with gammas and work around that? No, it's up to you. Yeah, what you got to do is come up with all different kinds of strategies and different ways to do things. Try them all out and then have an honest assessment of if it helps you or not. That's it. Jeffrey says, I try to buy a little every week and my cost is 96K and I just can't bring myself to buy right now when it's 101. I don't, why would you be buying right now? Yeah, I mean, I've been saying this for the last couple months, but we were bullish here. We were bullish all of this so that we're already positioned before we get back into this range. So that was the plan. So I feel you, man. Yeah, brother. But I mean, for me, the only thing, I mean, and these were plans that we put in here and here. But yeah, we knew going into all of this that there is a chance that we're going to find resistance at point of control. And so we had two zones that maybe either you wanted to close your long or head short. Yeah. But I feel you. I feel you. For me, like, we were done longing and buying, you know, a while back. At this point, it was just, do you want to shave and TP your longs? Or do you want to let that bitch run all the way to the home run target, and so you're just going to keep head shorting? Yeah. But you're doing great. Honestly, a little pullback 98, I would be okay with buying. That's most likely the probable play out. Yeah. I would probably say that, especially if it happens on Monday. And I think I said it yesterday too, but Monday will be, we can look for the scalp long on the pullback. And so 98 will be dope for the week long. Yeah. If it wants to go to like 102.8. Yeah, that might be a nice little short. Josh Rito says, also quite recently following your channel. That's awesome, Josh. What's going on, Josh? I was in a bad overnight short at 98. That's okay, Josh. You know, I've been saying this for a while now, but I used to back in the day, but maybe for like the last year and a half, I've been pretty consistent. I don't trade after RTH. I don't trade over the weekend. I kind of treat myself, I pretend I'm like an actual Wall Street trader, and I'm done for the day. And I started talking about trading on CME December 2023. July of last year is when I made my $8 million deposit, and I fully switched on over to having most of my primary trades and positions on CME. But, yeah, that overnight trading is brutal, brother. Yeah. So for me, it starts to border a little bit of gambling. Yeah, but so that might be one thing that you might want to think about is you put, as soon as the RTH candle closes, like the U.S. markets close and RTH settles, you put your stop loss at break even. Like you're done. It's almost like you gave yourself an opportunity to juice up during the day, during RTH. And then once RTH is done, the trade is done. You didn't get to where you needed to go. The trade is basically done. So if you get lucky and you don't get stopped out, then that's awesome. But if you do get stopped out, your mindset doesn't get fucked up. You're an RTH to RTH trader. If you can't get the papinks when it's during RTH, the trade is done. And I'm talking about like the day-to-day scalping stuff that we talk about, like 15-second alpha TA shit in the morning, you know? Yeah. But that's okay, Josh. Manage your risk, protect your capital, take shots, have fun, improve, learn. Let's get it. Josh Rito, you says, Kimba said, don't do anything stupid last night, and I did. Hey, man, the markets get the best of us. Look, you're supposed to lose, right? You're supposed to lose. So losing shouldn't surprise you. But if you're losing for the same reason over and over and over, then yeah, we need to have a talk because that's just plain retarded. So it's okay to make a mistake, you know, the first couple times it's on the house, basically. But figure out what you want to do differently next time. I'm not even going to say figure out what you did wrong. Maybe you didn't do anything wrong necessarily. You just need to do things a little bit differently. All right. The devil's in the details, man. You know, you wait, you give it one more 5 minute, or you front run the 30-minute candle close, and that could be the difference between getting filled and getting stopped out immediately, or being on the sidelines and not taking any sort of loss. You know, it's crazy. So, you know, always lower your leverage, get nasty with it, put your stop loss at break even, protect what you have, can't lose mentality. It's juice. Malgus says, isn't that a better way of doing things though? Like to emulate those who are most successful in a field? I think if you generalize it that way, sure, that sounds good. The problem is how much of personality traits and life experience do you think influences the person's decision-making process? Do you think that you and I, you and somebody else that's really, really aggressive, you versus somebody that's really, really conservative. Like, I'll tell you right now, my mom is hella conservative. I'm really, really aggressive when it comes to risk. And so depending on how you look at risk and how you define risk, you need to find people that are similar to your risk profile that are doing it really well. So just because I'm doing it really well doesn't mean that it's the best way for you. So are there better ways? Yes. But are there more specific ways that might be suitable for you? Also, yes. Yeah. Josh says, how many trades do you do per day? Sometimes it's 0. Josh, I think it's a little bit different, and I don't know if there's a lot of places that do it like we do. The vibe here is a little bit different. I'm not under the pressure of trying to sell like an indicator, you know? I'm not trying to sell you something where it'll show you a blood diamond, Leonardo DiCaprio, and it tells you to short. It shows you a green mushroom and it tells you to long. And so I'm just here to kick it. And I'm really only here to take trades that give me good edge. And so I don't have this pressure of we got to trade. We got to prove that this indicator is good. We got to prove that everybody should pay for this indicator. We got to prove that you need to get my course. And so we're just patiently waiting for the trade to come to us. Yeah. I've had a month, brother, where I took one trade. Well, that was a crazy, unique situation. But we've had days where we didn't take a trade at all. We've had a week where we took one trade. Yeah, it's about what probabilities are lining up for us to be able to get the edge. Yeah. Moo Digital says, I've been losing a lot on demo trading with trying to get the reversal, but I do better with trend is friend trading. Nice. Should I be looking for reversal when price is under EMAs on hourly? Well, what you're going to do is go through and think of all the different things that you could try. And then you're going to try it. And then you're going to have your own personal bias on what you think works and what doesn't. I'm not really a big EMA guy. But if you're going to talk to me about the trend is your friend trading, then I think what you're talking about is what I like to call 5-minute structure change. Higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows. And what time frame are you looking at? Sprinkle in a little bit of Fibonacci, VWAP, point of controls, and settlement. And you know what levels need to hold and what levels would be, bullish or bearish if you lost or gained it. So... yeah, I don't necessarily know about your specific question about should I be looking for reversals when it's under EMA. I don't think that's a really good idea. The more edge you have, the better. V1 says, what is the green light on right chart? Well, V1, that means that you haven't been here the whole day. It's the value area high that we've had for about 6 months. Okay? But always rewind and get caught up, okay? If you're going to ask me about this, I promise you, because you're not a dumbass, you're a good trader, you have good questions, you're going to be asking me things we already talked about hours ago. I can already predict. All right? So value area high. And you got to have this too, brother. You got to have all of this. We've been looking at this for a while now. Okay? Dink, dink, dink. Okay, so what's next? Dink, dink. Math is math. Juice is juice. Schwiggity is schwiggity, man. Kachoya. Lusky says, so if you get stopped out at break even in that pixel perfect top, you don't try to re-enter or snipe a top again? Well, I've actually done this live the last couple weeks if you want to watch how I do it, Lusky. So I've been putting on a clinic. I even did it yesterday, to be honest. Let's say that I have pixel perfect, right? When it's bouncing, what am I looking at? I have to make a decision. If I want to maximize profits, I need to shave where? If I don't want to get stopped out, I have to wait until where? All the Fibonacci guides us, right? So the book says if you want to maximize profits, you need to start shaving or close the whole thing behind 382. 382 is basically 40%. That means that if you have pixel perfect top short from the bottom, you have already pissed away 40% of your unrealized. That's damn near half. So the math says, yo, fucker, you might want to start shaving. You've already pissed away 40%. Holy fuck. Right? So if you haven't shaved by then, the book says you need to start shaving, if not close. All right? You already know that if this is a swing fail, then you can't lose the golden pocket. You got 7-8 and 8-8-6. Okay? For most people, whether you're going to short 7-5 or 8-8-6, your stop loss is going to be there anyways. Okay? What I like to tell you, and what I always do, Lusky, is that I will take this as long as this isn't a bad high or there aren't other extenuating circumstances. Okay? What I usually don't like to do is I don't like to take these because that bad high means that it's usually going to get cleaned anyways. We've seen that many, many times. How did I take the short yesterday? Did I take that short? That's not what I did. It'll nuke through golden pocket, and then I like to take the golden pocket getting turned into resistance. Like that. Right, Lusky? Isn't this what you have seen me to do? And like even yesterday, there was a clinic about this because the price action did this, brother. It did this. It did this. It was doing this. It bounced off of the golden pocket first, and then it did this. And so I said, look, if you're going to be shorting here, that's your invalidation. It gave you like an easy invalidation. And that's what it did. And then remember, losing the golden pocket guarantees you what? Does it guarantee you bearishness? It does not. All it guarantees you is a lower low. So you always have to be mindful of something like this. And last but not least, in the morning, even before FOMC came out, we were already talking about if you really want to long, that's your best level, the single print. If you're really bullish, you can't lose that level. And that's the same exact, and this itself is the same exact concept, okay, that we're watching here on Bitcoin on the higher time frame. Dink, dink, dink. All right. Ka-cha! Lusky says, yeah, that was fucking insane, though, the single print. But beyond the single print, though, okay? Because I'm not going to expect everybody to be pixel perfect bottom, right? High, brother. And the value area high. I just talked about the value area high, brother. Yup. You mean if you didn't take that long, then the next resistance or the resistance turning into support would be VWAP or point of control. Okay? And then last but not least, you can take the fib from here to here, and you understand that if it turns the golden pocket into support, you're going to have a high chance to make a higher high. If you make a higher high on this guy, this is my favorite part.
Get too late to long when it's doing this long. Don't
where you should really be thinking about long. Don't be means that that's the last place where you should really be thinking about that you're looking for like a sweep. Okay, so that means that that's the last place where you should really be thinking about long. Don't be fucking talking about is it too late to long when it's doing this. So even if you didn't take the single print long, I gave you guys how to chase it and what would be appropriate. And what we just saw, what I just talked about yesterday, isn't that the same thing that we've been doing for the last 2 years? Isn't this just math, chat? When you turn Golden Pocket into support? It's pixel. It's pixel. We fancy. Are you seeing this? You got to be objective. I can be in a short. I can flip into a long. It's not that hard. It's math. So even if you did not take that single print long, I don't know what the fuck is you doing trying to short when you're going to be sweeping the highs. So you got to understand when it's making sense to short and when it's making sense to long. Yeah. So, the real juice, Lusky, might be how is it that I was able to deduce that if you really were bullish and you wanted to get into a long, that's your best fucking entry right there. Right? Even if you didn't want to take that, if you were objective and you knew that that's fucked, that's fucked, that's fucked. I mean, look at this. I mean, are you surprised that it broke out when it broke the line? You can't be. So, like I've been saying all week, all month, your real subconscious bias is always going to get triggered when you have adrenaline soaring through. I mixed both of those words together. When your adrenaline is running through your frontal cortex, it's a reaction. Okay? So whatever you think really is how you're going to execute. If you're really bearish, no matter what I say, you're not going to take that. You're not going to take that. So it's always there. And you always need to be flexible, man. You always got to be. It's not about being right or wrong or predicting. It's about reading the data correctly. If you're going to see structure change, you know goddamn well that if Golden Pocket gets turned into support and if it's not resistance, it's going to make a higher high. If it's going to make a higher high, all of those cascading bad highs are going to end up in a sweep. So, yeah, pretty cool, right? Any questions, Lusky? What about on the higher time frame? Is any of this surprising you? Is any of this surprising to you? So you identify range, right? You understand that after you break, you're going to be going to the next zone. Okay? So here it is. That's your value area low. What does it do? Conceptually speaking, what does it do? Can you see it? We don't get bullish on penetration. We got bullish on support. Goes to point of control. Bullish retest. Structure is still holding. Higher highs, higher lows. Rotate to value area high. So you can try to get cute and, you know, scalp long, scalp short, but the easiest thing to do is just do higher time frame planning. And if you've been watching me for the last couple of years, I mean, you already know that I'm mega bullish for 2025. So, yeah, it would have been great, you know, if we could have gotten lower at 72, 70, 68. All right? But this shouldn't really be too surprising. You feel me? Let's get it. Voltex says, bro, do I close my short at 96? You should do whatever you think is best, Voltex. I would assume, I mean, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you had 3 edges, right? And I'm assuming that those 3 edges that you selected, they haven't been invalidated yet. And you will close it when your edge, your reason to short gets invalidated? Or are you just gambling? I don't know, like, did you prepare and plan? So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I would assume it's low leverage. I assume that you have a stop loss. I can, the only thing that I can encourage you to do is just man up and do the right thing. Right? So if you have a stop loss, you know, make sure you're man enough to get a hit. Alrighty. Voltex says, I am very bearish. I think that's the problem. You shouldn't be bearish or bullish. Right? It should be a healthy balance. It's like high school debate class. Do you remember in debate class, the teacher didn't tell you if you were going to be arguing against or arguing for, so you had to prepare for both sides? If I asked you, hey, tell me all the bullish edge, you should be able to tell me. There's no such thing as there's 0 bullish edge. That's cap. If I asked you, tell me what the bearish edge is, you should be able to tell me. Right? And it's just objectively, continuously looking at the data and adjusting that percentage. Yeah, but if you're bearish or bullish, let that shit, stay in your subconscious, because you're going to have to fight it already. Your job is to anticipate data and just be able to read bullish or bearish data. For example, if you can't tell me right now if there's a hidden bear div, what are we fucking doing? Imagine taking a position, taking a trade, and you can't even tell me if there's a hidden bear div or not. Where was the last hidden bull div? Looking at open interest, how many longs are trapped from where, and how many shorts are trapped from where? Like, these are all things that are not debatable, right? You just have to look. So make sure that those things you have covered, and then go ahead and start playing, the game of, I'm going to bet that it's going to go down, or I'm going to bet that it's going to go up. But you have no fucking business, trying to guess if it's going to go up or down if you can't even read data, right? Like, at some point, you have decided to just lie to yourself and say, I'm okay with gambling. Even though I could spend 30 minutes learning what a hidden bear div is, fuck that. I'm going to make a decision without even knowing that. That's crazy work. So let's get nasty with it. Base your decisions off of data. You should be able to argue a bullish scenario and a bearish scenario. And if you can't, then you probably shouldn't be taking a trade. Because I don't know how you're going to tell me that you know how to invalidate your trade if you can't argue for the other side. Roger that. D-Rez, let's get it. Bugatti money, chat, Bugatti money. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I love you guys though, man. Let's fucking lock in. 15 minutes. 15 minutes on Power Hour. All right, let's go. Lock the fuck in. And remember, chat, I can't stress this enough. There's so many fucking trades. It's so easy to feel like you missed something or you did something wrong. Who gives a fuck? Man up, for God's sakes. Okay, this is about making money. All right, so read the fucking data. Stop crying. All right, let's get ready for the next thing. I don't care if you've got pixel perfect top short. I don't care if you got pixel perfect bottom long. Chances are you're going to get round tripped, homie. Wake up. All right? Put your stop loss at break even. If you feel like you're going to cry about getting round trip, well, God damn it, man, shave. All right? Do the right thing. Man the fuck up. Let's get ready for some next trades. Tomorrow is Friday. You know we're not going to get too crazy with it. Let's get ready for Monday. You guys know what next week is, right? Y'all know what next week is? Get tight. What's next week, chat? If you are not planning for Tuesday of next week, you are fucking insane. Bitch, you better quit playing with me. Are you ready? Hello? What's the probabilities for CPI, chat? I know y'all been Googling it. You guys excited for next Tuesday, boy? Yeah. Can I get a ka-choya? Yo, let's go, Dr. Manhattan. Quit playing with me. Hey, if you sat on the sidelines and you're feeling some type of way about missing a trade and your ass still hasn't planned for CPI, you're going to repeat the whole thing again next week. Check. Wake the fuck up. Let's go. Who's ready to juice the fuck up on CPI? Quit playing with me. Hands up if you're ready to juice the fuck up for CPI. So what are we thinking, chat? What is your subconscious bias going into CPI? Do you want rate cuts in July, yes or no? If so, what do you need GDP, PCE, CPI, and PPI to be, chat? Hello? What is the data that we have always talked about which can indicate if the initial move is debate or not? Is this your first CPI or is this our fucking 28th? Hello? So whatever the fuck your bias is, you gotta work your way back. What do you want on Tuesday? What do you want on Monday? What the fuck do you want tomorrow? You got 3 days, ladies and gentlemen, to juice the fuck up on CPI. We Gucci? We got levels to the upside, levels to the downside. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Quit playing with me, chat. Come on, we gotta lock in, Lions. Lock the fuck in.
Kimbo, we making it out the hood with this one.
Lions
Yeah.
Friday night chart close, we outside.
Kimba's useless
Poker chips,
artisanal
stick
lines,
smoke,
chat.
we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. On the weekend let us rollin'. We ain't stressing.
Come on.
Essentials only. Kimba gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens. Know what I mean?
Let's go.
We can let us burn it. We just floating.
Let's go.
Eyes red,
Come
mind
on.
clear.
Let's
never
go,
broken.
Lions.
Gang all here.
That
No
money is
fakes,
right
no
in front of us for us to take,
all in
chat.
now. Monday we
Let's
take.
get it.
Roll some primo in my blunt. Wrist was tight, now we up. Smoke too much, can't bluff. Poker
Music
face.
is a little bit too loud, right? Is that better? I realize that the overlay is automatically changing the game. I'm going to adjust that.
Everyone here know the drill.
It's better? Okay, hold on a second. Let me just code that in because that's the wrong level. Hakuna Matata, thank you for the resub. Let's get it, Lions. God damn, let's get it. Lusky says, today was insane, honestly. I think the more... I don't want to use the word unprepared because it has a negative connotation. But I feel like if you're somebody that wasn't spending that much time on higher time frame, it probably had... The more that you focus on smaller time frame, I think the crazier today seemed. You know? But for it to be able to do a $4,000, $5,000 move, and more specifically, a 3, 4, 5% move, because we're at $102,500, right? So $5,000 is like 4.7%, right? So a 4.7% move from point of control to value area high, is that insane? It's juicy. It's juicy. But I don't want you to give it too much credit, right? And Lusky, we've been staring at this bitch for quite some time, but how many millions in shorts are still trapped? So we've been looking at this. It's like I have to go hella slow.
What the hell is even that?
So tell me how many are underwater right now. Tell me how many shorts are underwater right now. You want me to keep zooming back? This is why we always keep track of this shit. Oh, shit. They said, nah. That's too much alpha. They said that. Silence him! Uh-oh! We're at 2.7 billion right now. Are these fucking stupid? And remember, this hasn't changed. We've been watching this shit since this drop, chat. Remember, before this drop, what was it before the drop? 2 billy. 2 billy. Do you guys remember what we said we wanted to do on this move down? We're going to get that kimchi, chat. The data is the data. The math is the math, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. It hasn't changed. Kachoy, let's go. Kachoy, let's go. That's why you got to be caught up on the highlights. You dig? Yeah, so anyways, we've been watching that for the last couple months, last couple weeks. Y'all know what it is, right? So, I mean, we tried the best that we could to, get those 72, 74, 76, all the way to 85. And do you guys remember? I don't know if there's a on-demand clip, but I remember people talking about, yo, you missed the long. And I said, dude, I'm aiming for this and higher. I'll chase this bitch all the way, bro. You guys remember when I was like, who gives a fuck if your long entry is 75, 80, or 85? If we're going to hit 125. I feel like everybody that longed here was like saying, yo, Kimba, you're top longing. No, I mean, Kachaya. Let's get it. All right, 5 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's get it. Is this true? Did we get an American Pope? Bullish on America. He's from Chicago? Word? Oh my God, I would love to see the Pope eating a Chicago hot dog. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Yeah, let's get this juice chat. That's juice. That's juice. Ladies and gentlemen, let's lock in. Let's juice the fuck up. Let's math the fuck up. When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway. The juice is the juice. The math is the math. Remember, don't do it for you. You're gonna quit on yourself. Do it for somebody else. Do it for somebody that you won't quit on. Kachoy, let's get it. Juice. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's get it. Juice. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said,
You just said.
Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Didn't flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang,
Whoa. Kachaya. How we doing, Lions? I love you guys. Let me just send this email out. Mathematics chat. Kimber gang, let's go! Shiba ya!
Still choosing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live, we ain't growing up. Saying
We still working. Kimba Gang, locked in forever.
Kimba, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came back when we was grinding through the wind. Still felt the flame, now they doing me. Bro, I hit my first 10K, told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, daily work, ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't part, still juicing. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb prime one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba gang, locked in forever.
Kimba gang forever. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kiffin' with the van, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my lettuce, mind they free. Trade my level, life is sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang, forever we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Juicy fruit, country. How we doing, Lions? sir. We mathing on these hoes. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let's lock in. 53 minutes left. I got a bunch of testing done. Okay, what's the last thing I needed to do? You know what? When is my other monitor coming in? Still in Shanghai. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it go to Ohio, chat? Damn, if I get my monitor tomorrow, I'm going to freak out. Probably Monday, though. I'm probably going to get it Monday. That's still juice. All right, how we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Are we Gucci Magucci, chat? Kataya! It's too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. Kimba TV version 2.0. Are you guys ready? God damn. Who's got it better than us, chat? Quit playing with me, chat. Let me get a kachaya.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're juicing. We're juicing. We're mathing. We're mathing. Let's get this. Test it. It's gotta be tested. Juice. Useless. Useless. I said useless. Lines. I got. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice chat. Let's juice chat. Let's go. Too easy. YouTube. Get caught up on YouTube. YouTube. Get caught up on YouTube. Plans. Prepared. No surprises. Too easy, bitch. Kachoya. Sauce. Juice. Let us up, let us up, let us up. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
They ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Things looking major, got them staring out of focus. Busting up the levels, now the bag looking math.
Let's go.
My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. First they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up.
Are you ready, Lions? Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go, let's go, let's juice chat. Let's go, let's juice chat. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy FOMC week. You know what it is. Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Come on. Let's go. We got CPI next week, ladies and gentlemen. Hey-oh. It's too easy, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. We've been doing this shit every day for the last 3 years. It's too easy. Kachaya! Hey, turn this shit up. Turn this shit up. Lions, who's got it better than us? We juice. We methin'. Turn this shit up. Turn this shit up. Let's go. Let's go. Liquidation, stand the fuck up. Let's get it. Kimber gang. Turn it up. Turn it up, I said, ho. Bitch. We. Shoot. Let's go, let's go. Control. Watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Turn it up, chat. Exclamation giveaway. $250,000 chat. $250,000 chat. Let's go. Step. Step. Rex on Rex, let's go. Turn the shit up, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Testicles so big I need a net. Call it testnet. Cut Troy on that kimchi, motherfucker. Juice. I said juice on these hoes. Cut fire.
Let the baseline scream.
Man. Easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Let the baseline scream.
Yeah.
Take a shift, but we stay with the plan.
Let's get it.
Order book shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Juice.
Who juicing? Kimber Ganger Pattern Juice.
Let's fucking go, chat.
From the start, we lead the game. Kimber Gang Global, everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
Yeah. Nobody does it like we.
Nobody better than we.
Shoot.
Nobody better than we.
Let's go, squad.
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation chat.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber Gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing. Every session bang. Kimber Gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Yeah.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Let's go, Lions. Juice. Get hype. Wake the fuck up. Let's go. Let's finish the day and the week strong, chat. Get. Hey, who's down to take a shot with me? Let's go. Let's head on over to the bar, chat.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard?
Let's go, chat.
I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts.
Turn the shit up.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
Yeah.
Bring another round.
Let's go. Turn it up. Get hype. Get hype. Let's go. Juice.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber Gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Yeah.
Kimber Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Man.
I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe.
Quit playing with me.
Out like it's
Quit
routine,
playing with me.
steady.
Let's
Put the
go.
prize, we running the city, getting ready. Stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Where's you, my band? Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Tipsy, hey. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Let's go. Catch it.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. 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 Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's get it, chat. Cut choy on him. Hey, turn this bitch up. Turn this up. Turn this up. You ready for this one? Yeah, crowd favorite. Crowd favorite. Turn this shit up. Let the bass rattle your shit. Can I get a yeah, yeah, yeah?
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Hey.
No fear,
chat.
For forever we did.
Hey.
No debate,
bitch. Kachoy, Shiba, Kachoy, Shiba, Kachoy, Shiba, Kachoy, Shiba. How we doing, Lions? Let's go! Too easy, chat. Let's go, Lions! go. Hey, Useless Lines Records. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Juice. Cachoya.
I've been deep in my charts,
Deep
just letting the zones pull apart.
zones.
I ain't pressed, I'm aligned.
Lines.
Don't chase, I wait for my time.
Don't chase. Let's go.
Juice rising slow, I feel the vibes surrounding me. Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this edge surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing,
Let's go. Let's go.
just sit and breathe, math is a blessing.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Kimber gang, math juice elevation.
Let's go.
Let
Elevate.
that
Let's go.
market
Hey.
talk. We don't force, we just
Hey.
walk.
Hey.
walk.
Let's go. Sing it.
Juice on me,
Let's get it.
levels moving heavenly.
Cachoya. Cachoya.
I've been talking steadily.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber
Kimber gang.
gang, life at ease. Oh,
Let's get it.
let's live.
Let us live.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
Make it loud, we stay legit.
Let's go.
That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Hey. Hey.
Oh.
Lions. I got a question.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart, risk slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH got Phil Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come, not chasing. On the weekend.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Juice on me.
Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Ooh, let us live.
Let us live.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit. Make it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thursday vibes, chat. Thursday vibes. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly.
Hey, make sure you're caught up on the highlights. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you're caught up on the highlights. Exclamation YouTube. Listen, Drake is caught up on the highlights.
Cachoya, here we go, no mamas.
No, man. Hold on. Happy Thursday, chat. Cheers, yo. Let's go. Big Latuche. Big Latuche.
Cachoya, here we go, no mamas, no.
Cachoya.
Cachoya, here we go, no mamas.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying.
Math is math, ho.
When the drones start flying.
Math is math, ho.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Hey, it's flying.
Whole
It's
gang
flying.
solid, yeah, we
It's
too
juicy.
smooth.
It's juicy.
Shit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang compose, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me,
I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Shiba!
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Juice!
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at, huh?
When the sharks get wild, can you last?
Can you last, ho?
But you ran so fast.
Let's go.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Juice!
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Keep a gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimba run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimba gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimba gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimba gang.
Kimba gang! Can I get a whoa, whoa, whoa?
Hey, Kimba, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded, got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimba gang is the team. Kimba gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math's so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence.
Let's
Set
go.
my alerts, then I call for my pilot.
Let's
Gas
go.
on the way, and the whip so violent.
Let's
Kimba don't bark,
juice.
we roaring like lions. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Juice!
Whoa, juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams.
Let's go.
Kimba gang is the team.
Let's go.
Kimba gang is the team.
All right, 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
For my love, I don't chase no hype. Nah, wrist getting tight, then I
US
strike that
market
type.
closed.
Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Light us on fire, but the math's so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Air move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimba gang is the wave. Kimba. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dream. Let's go. Kimba gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Learn before we earn.
Let's go.
Juice is what we yearn.
Let's go.
Data took a turn.
Let's get it.
Map don't never burn.
Nah.
And lions never fold.
Swing it.
Charts still cold.
Good
Kimba gang go.
Let's
We
go.
don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gotta love it, chat. Gotta love it.
Whoa, whoa.
You gotta love it, chat. Kachoy, Shiba. Kachoy, Shiba. Yeah. No poker this weekend, right? Or should we do poker this weekend? Should we do poker this weekend?
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed.
Let's go.
You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine.
Kimba Gang, let's go.
Life's just a table. We all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk.
Kimba Gang.
Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimba Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. I seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth.
Let's
and
go,
I don't chase
Chet.
nothing, I let the math do the proof.
Love y'all,
But
Lions.
don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet.
Yeah.
I don't bluff.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 26 minutes. Love you guys, man. Let's go. Lock in. Happy Thursday, Chets. Ka-choy on these hoes, man.
That's how lions last.
Let's get it.
Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle. This is our pride. Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang.
Don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
How we doing, Lions? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Lock the fuck in. Are we mathing? Should we do poker? Let's go. Let's go.
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed.
We got that lettuce.
You got a handful of nothing.
Yeah.
You're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean. Juicing these odds like a slot machine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Life's just a table, we all take a seat.
Man.
Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk.
Come on.
Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist.
Let's go.
Juicing
Let's
up
go.
Kimba Gang poker time.
Let's go.
I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack.
Boom, get
Just a
it!
table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no
Math
bet.
is math, chat.
Every move
Math is math, chat. Kata. How we doing? Out of pocket. Bulldog, Mark, Lusty, Lab M. Lions, how we doing? Manaka in the building. Choopy, sedated.
Some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juice and slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimba gang.
Let's go!
Don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
Let's go, chat. Kimba gang, let's go. The juice is the juice, and the math is the math.
Don't beg, don't bluff. We just play
Exclamation
it right,
YouTube.
and that's enough.
Waz says, what's the song with the lyrics, the market moves a rhythm, unknown, Kimba gang, we rise from here? I don't know. I don't know. Let me think on it. Juice!
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Man, I'm in the game, now we live, we ain't growing up.
Yeah.
Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up.
Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's get it!
Still juicing, not enough time.
We're still juicing! Let's go! Turn it up, motherfucker! Thursday vibes, let's get it! Power hour home! Yeah!
I remember using names way before the wins came back.
Yeah.
We was running through the wrist, still felt the flame.
Too easy.
Bro, I hit my first 10K, told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper wrist, they work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't button us. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Bet 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up.
Chat! Chat! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Vibe with me, chat! Let's go! 20 minutes! Let's go! Juice! Shut.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba gang.
Kimba gang! Happy Thursday. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. The math is the math, the juice is the juice. Let's get it, man. Y'all locked in?
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chocolate clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Roll that lettuce piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this
Let's go,
edge, I
turn it up, let's
testify
go.
around me. Profits growing.
lettuce in rotation. At the foundation, zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go.
He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Around me.
Let's go. Juice, juice.
Profits growing proudly.
Kachaya.
Juice in every inch.
Too easy, too easy. Come on, come on.
Kimber built this loudly.
You know how we do this.
Lettuce in rotation. At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber
Try use the lines in the building, motherfucker. Use the lines.
Gang Nation.
Turn it up, Kimber Gang. Let's go. Juice. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
This is that trailer music from the executive producer of Lego Batman and Fast and the Furious 11.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh,
Let's go.
Let me see, let me know that you trust in the line.
Let's go.
Are you waiting for time? We don't chase, we align.
Useless.
You can read my chart.
Useless.
That I play it smart.
Lines.
I don't believe hype lines.
Records.
But the math been so right though.
The math has been so goddamn right, chat.
These are the moves I love.
Hey, I want to see some good footwork right here. Let's go, break it down. Hey, Juice. Come on. Let's do shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. Yeah. Let's get it. Show me. Show me. Show me you know what you're doing. This method. Here we go, chat. It's the beat, chat. Let's go, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Everything picks so perfect. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Mathematics. VWAP. Anchored. Let's go. Retest. Let's go. Hey, here we go, here we go. Juice. Kachaya. A big pixel. A kachaya. Yo. KO. A kachaya. Pixel. Quit playing with me. A kachaya. A kachaya. Let's go. Pixel. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. Everybody lock the fuck in. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche?
Quit playing with me.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, yo, Gaines, chat. Hey, gritty. Let's go. 886, stand the fuck up. Hey, gritty. Hey, let's go. Math. Let's get it. Hey, 886, this is your shit right here. Hey, gritty. Let's get it.
Charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice, data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Kachaya! Let's go. We mathing. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's go.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
PSG gang.
PSG. pixel. A pixel. A pixel.
Catch your
Hey!
Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing.
Let's go, man!
Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing.
Let's go.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Man.
Quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me, chat. How we doing?
Yeah.
Hey! No rate cuts, but we still ballin'.
Gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Juice.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Math.
Juicing up the charts, yeah,
Math.
profit callin'.
Math.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin', I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market
Shiva.
ain't shaking, I'm still
I
feeling
gotcha.
great, yeah.
Shit.
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Let's go.
Proper lot
Let's go.
size, never
Let's go.
stressing.
Complain.
Kimber gang
Complain.
up, no
Complain.
guessing.
Let's go.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No
Juice.
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I
Complain.
ain't never stallin'.
With
no
me.
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit
Level to
callin'.
level,
No
bitch.
rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Taya. Ladies and
Fibs on the
gentlemen,
charts,
10 more
that's a
minutes.
golden
Let's go.
ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail.
Lions, I love you guys, man. Any
Break, but I ride it
questions?
too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell ain't cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze, pop, then I offload quick. Late on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's go.
No rate
Go.
cuts, but
Go.
I'm still
Go.
ballin'.
Go.
Juicing up
Go.
the charts,
Go.
yeah, profit
Go.
callin'.
Go.
No rate
Go.
cuts, but
Go.
I'm still
Go.
ballin'.
Juice.
No rate
Go.
cuts, no
Juice.
panic.
Go.
Bulls,
Juice.
Bears, we
Juice.
are lions,
Go.
organic.
Juice. Kataya.
Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm
Cut.
up, gigantic.
Kataya. Who got it? Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Hey. Song of the year, album of the year, recording artist of the year. All right. Triple sweep at the LGBTQ Awards. Give it up for Gatfield, but not mine.
Got filled, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine when the market dips. Don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip. Hey. Got filled. The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit.
Quit holding him. Quit holding on him.
Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast paced race.
Here we go, chat.
Slide to the left.
Juice. Let's go. Dip the tip on these hoes. Math is math. Let's go.
Here
Here we go, here we go.
Yeah, then watch it snap.
Here we go, chat. Dip it in the booty hole. What? No Diddy. Let's go, come on.
Just like that.
What? Let's get yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Ka-cha. Her juice. Let's go. Hey, y'all better get nasty on them, chat. Are you ready? Ah. Let's go. 6 more minutes. Are you ready? Ka-cha on them, chat. Ka-cha on these hoes, chat. Are you ready? Let it flip. Ka-cha. Can't feel, but not mine. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Break it down, chat. Let's get. Come on. 5 more minutes, chat. 5 more minutes, chat. Here we go. S&P, here we go. Ka-cha! Remix.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Hey.
Fill, but not mine.
Hey.
Traders, it's time to shine. When
Gap
the
fill,
market
but not
just
mine,
don't
man.
waste the trick, and we run
Are you
that
ready?
RTH quick. Tip.
Let's go.
The tip.
Dip, the tip, the let it rip. Go. Ka-cha.
The price drops low into the zone.
Juice.
RTH gap,
Juice.
yeah, we in the zone.
Juice.
Touch that level.
Juice.
You know it's lit.
Juice.
Liquidity, grab
Let's
it,
go,
it's time to
let's
flip.
go, chat.
Bounce to the top.
Man.
Hit that wick.
Man.
Low now poppin', we move quick.
Let's go,
Market's
chat.
hot as a
Ka-cha.
Dipping in the gap, now
Let's
set
go.
the pace.
Juice it up, chat.
Slide to the left.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Bounce.
No
bounce to the right.
surprises.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Ka-cha. Let's go. Preparation meeting opportunity, chat. Too easy. Ka-cha. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Let's go.
Now the session's hot. ETH is
do
done.
it.
The RTH bell.
Y'all
That's
ready?
where we run. The
Let's
price
get
comes
this
close.
shmoney,
We
chat.
watching tight. Gap fills
Pick so
fast.
perfect
Better
on
play
these
it
hoes.
right.
Let's go.
Get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control.
Cha.
Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Juice.
Play every single time.
Bugatti.
Next time it dips,
I say
you know
again.
the way. Dip the tip
Bugatti.
right away. Let it whip.
Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? It's too easy, chat. Get his ass, go. Juice. Let's get yeah. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Get joy. Bugatti. We mathing on these hoes, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Turn this fucking juice up. Go. Go. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been averaging 4 hours of sleep a night. Shout out Swap Beezy. Shout out Cage. Shout out Houston. Shout out Mandelo. Shout out Bisor. You know what keeps me going, ladies and gentlemen, aside from volatility and you guys? The monster in my hand.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
I got a monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink?
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, flips on demand.
Too easy, ho.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hands, ho.
Look, I
just need levels.
Let's
Fit
go.
line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris.
2 minutes.
Pip, run up investments.
What a
Settle
day,
loss,
chat.
That's a quick deposit.
Let's
Keep
get
it
this
gang,
money,
no need to
chat.
gossip. Let it so green, you
Let's
thought
go.
it was a roster.
Let's
He
go.
caught slipping,
Let's
should've
go.
been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's up pop pink.
Who juice it?
Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done. Let's go.
Check.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Goddamn. Entries clean, wrist on freeze.
Too
Roll up
easy,
late, still
too
print with
easy.
ease.
We
Fits on
mathin',
tight, no
we
extra
mathin',
fees.
we
Profits
juicing.
hit, now
Let's
we
get it.
overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting.
Let's go.
Keep the game, check the projection. Whole
Check.
squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing. Yeah. Kimba Gang.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Tell ya. 50 seconds, ho. 50 seconds, ho. 50 seconds, ho. Let's go. Put pink in on these hoes, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. 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 Tell Exclamation giveaway. We gotta give it up for the juicers. Choya. Hey. I said Kachoya. Yeah. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. That's data. Yeah. That's data. Yeah. That's data. We got him. Hey. We got his stupid ass. The Kachoya is the Kachaya. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. D. Data. Divergence. Let's go. Hey. Lean with it and rock with it. Let's go, Liquania.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
That's data.
Kachoy.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That
Happy
chart
Thursday, y'all. God damn.
I'ma fade ya.
God damn.
IQ,
God damn.
for a savior.
God
Hit 'em
damn.
with the D.
Juice.
That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the yeah. Let's go.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if
Are
it's
you
free.
ready,
Kimba
chat?
Gang live streams.
Hey, bitch, quit playing with me. Let us up. Let us up, chat.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's
Let's go.
data. RTH open strong, so
Let's
I
go.
wait up. Get my map loaded, no
Let's go.
favors. If price break structure, I
Let's
cater.
go.
SFP
Juice.
for the fib rotation.
Juice.
I don't chase,
Juice.
I calculate
Juice.
placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no
We
statements.
mad that hoe.
Videos, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. TV watch just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense.
Ka-cha. Hey.
Like lasagna. Kimba Gang, this is the new saga.
Let's go.
You lost, that's just karma.
The dynasty continues, Lions.
Hit 'em with the D.
Kimba TV.
FOMO, we just
Version
chill.
2.0. Are you ready?
We still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. PLC holding less filing.
Math.
Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope.
I want everybody to type in Hero YouTube. Hero YouTube. Everybody say Hero YouTube. Let's go. Let's go.
I got plans, no lotto, narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle.
Shiba.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D.
It like lasagna.
Lasagna.
This is the new saga.
Let's get it.
You lost, that's just karma.
Let's get it. Hit him.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him.
No FOMO, we just chill.
Let's get it.
Let the candles react.
Hey.
Still.
Let's get it. Kacha. Shiba. Juice. Bugatti. Math. Juice. Chaya. Too easy. Easy. Bugatti. Here all you do. Here all you do. Oh, yeah. All right, shall we go Jerome Powell, Quinceanera? Kimba no mames.
Kimba no mames.
Let's go.
Catch boy.
Do I have everybody's blessing for a victory, Latuche chat?
Getting spicy. Son taps, scalpeo fácil.
Kacha! Let's go.
Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Value, mark, liquidez en persona.
No
Si
mames,
activo, yo
no
cierro mi
mames.
cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Let's go.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Let's go.
Scalpealo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina, nada de Tokio, solo New York, caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy, área clave, liquidez en el pie, yo no dudo, entro y me desvié, Ledus roll, café individual, vibras buenas, precision vital, level react es a week mortal, entry so clean parece digital, no adivino, yo confirmo, wait for trap, luego firmo, no lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey da mi corona. Value en marca, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay, tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Are you ready? Hey. Hey.
Juice up.
Juice. Math is math. Let's go. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go. You know what it is. Divergence. Open interest. Juice.
Fresh, mente tsunami,
Juice.
café negro, visión de papi,
Math
traigo
is the
fino,
math
sin
and the
error,
juice
sin
is the juice, chat.
Juice up, pop, Kimba activo, NY
It
open,
doesn't
poco
get
masivo,
any
capa
easier than
lunes,
this,
ritmo
chat.
explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo, zona caliente, ritmo caliente,
Let's go. Math, 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 math. Get the kimchi. 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 Kachoya. 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 Let's go. Bugatti money. Pixel. Perfect. Records. Let's go. Juice. What the fuck are we doing, Lions? Country. Let's go. Juice. Go, go, go. Let's go, chat. 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 Let's go, chat.
Let's go, my king Eng.
What was that? I heard a little pink. I don't think it was a giveaway though. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Use the slide, chat. Use the slide, chat. Kachaya! Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Break it down, chat. Man.
No rate cuts, but my lettuce green.
Green lettuce.
No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Bugatti speed.
They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off, patience, easy money indeed. Juice. No rate cuts, still ballin'.
We're ballin' on these hoes.
Still juicing, still callin'. Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries.
Let's go.
No edge on positions, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make them envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready.
Too easy.
Fed stalling, we blazing.
Let's go.
Data sharp feels amazing.
Amazing.
You guessing, hope I wait with patience.
Patience.
No rate cut, still blazing.
Let's go.
Still blazing.
Juice.
Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean.
Myth.
Zone still blessed like triple beam.
Too easy.
Still blazing. Math in my blood, no dopamine.
Let's go.
I
Let's
trade
go.
truth,
Let's
you
go.
chase
Let's
dreams.
go. Pixel.
Still
Perfect.
blazing.
Shiba. Let's go.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Juice.
Still juicing, still callin'.
Hey.
Still up while they stallin'.
Hey.
No fear, just Kimber talking.
Hey.
No rate cuts, but my letters green.
Hey.
Candle drop on my monster mean. Bugatti speed, no Fed machine. Just an edge of the Kimber gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'.
We ballin' on these
No
hoes.
rate cut, still blazing.
Blazing. Hey, gotcha. Bugatti. Oh shit, there goes the YouTube copyright warning. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter what's going on right now, what happened yesterday. Lions, are you locked in? We got CPI next week. Cuts, hope. Come on, return to rate cuts. Rate cuts. I want to hear some fucking vibrato in y'all voices. Come on. We wait.
FOMC.
Don't make me turn on the auto tune. Come on, help me out. Sing it with me. Let's go.
But we meditate.
Yeah. Oh, he's sharing too much alpha.
Don't be afraid if it's slow.
Let's go. We math.
Don't lose faith, just let it flow.
Hey, let it flow, chat.
Believe in the cycle, my friend. That will be the return again.
Hey.
The return of the rate cuts. Rate cuts are coming.
Hey, are they coming, chat?
Rate cuts are near.
Kachaya.
Jerome will speak.
Let's go, chat.
Kimber won't fear.
Math is math, chat. Grab that kimchi.
If the Fed don't cut today,
let's go, chat.
Let your patience lead the way.
Let's go, chat.
Don't chase noise, just chart your math.
Let's go, chat.
Let the candle light your path.
Hey.
Let them stress, we breathe instead. Trade edge, not what's said. How slow, but we still trust the return.
I love y'all. Lions.
Of the rate cut. Rate cuts are coming.
Yeah. You guys are the best. You know that, right? All right, before we go to the remix, before we go to the dance remix, can we get a shout outs to all the admins and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just admins and mods. Give it up for admins and mods. Let's go. Shout out admins and mods. Jiminy Christmas. The juice got me stuttering, chat. That's a Kachoy. Gucci, what's going on, big boy? WLOL in the building. We got Quicks in the building. We got Manaka. We got Cage. We got Latisse. We got Gucci Roma. We got Baratinho. We got Cage. We got Saitilis. We got Burbizi. We got Return of Potato. All right. We got Mark in the building. We got Satoshi shit himself. We got Amanello, Buzzo, Bratata, Raul, Ludo, Kolodine, Basco, Roth, Baus. Calling Noob, Steve Soul, Kimba AI, Gucci Romo, Mark, Grizzly, Burgix, 60, Edsbit. We got Crippin' Dream, Chicken Boy, Mark, love you too, brother. Hey, well, we got through Thursday, chat. Yeah. All right, no matter what happened, ladies and gentlemen, there's always going to be another trade. CPI is going to be a big juice. I mean, if you really want to think about it, if you really want to kind of flex your brain, think about, do you want rate cuts in July? Yes or no? Okay, because and if you want to think about both, that's fine too. But see if you are able to form that organic thought process of, do you want rate cuts? Yes or no? Depending on if you want rate cuts or not, theoretically, you would want the CPI to be bullish or bearish. Obviously. And what is the most indicative thing that can tell you, hey, this might be initial move as a debate? So those like 2-3 things, if you can focus on that higher time frame sort of thought between now and Tuesday, let's juice the fuck up. I mean, the cool thing about CPI on Tuesday is that it's usually on a Wednesday. So that means that on Monday, we got to perk the fuck up. We got to put that monster in our hand. And we got to pupink it. All right? How many of y'all going to show up early on Monday and pupink it with me? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Steve Soul says no rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Jupy, Stiga, no Diabito. I love you too, MEXC 83. Steve Soul, Lemonade, Stiga, Samurai, Astro, Crypto, MEXC 83. I might be reaching out to you over this weekend, so you can help us test out the script. All right. Stiga says the Thursday that felt like a Friday. Brother, I'm so behind on my sleep that yesterday I thought it was Thursday and I thought today was going to be Friday. I was so heartbroken when somebody in the chat reminded me that it was Wednesday and that tomorrow would be Thursday. Oh, if you could have seen my face, dude. I was just like, oh my God, no way. How we doing, chat? Lock in, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you manage your risk. Take shots, but wait until you have edge, open interest, structure. How we doing? US 30 says, LOL, you had me convinced it was Friday because I was convinced. Yeah. But a blessing in disguise because, to be honest, I love that I got another day with you guys today, and then we get another day tomorrow, right? All the stuff that we talk about for what I like to see on Monday. Hey, exclamation, enter.
Present emoji, thanks for everything, brother. Small gift to the gang.
1/4 just gifted 2 white hoodies. Oh, this motherfucker hacked it. Oh, you, motherfucker, you. Oh, this guy thinks he's slick, chat. This motherfucker, he thinks he's slick, chat. Wow, you're giving 2 white hoodies? Oh, if you don't type exclamation enter, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Do you guys know how special that is? 1/4 is gifting 2 white hoodies. Wow. 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 Do we need to explain? Do we need to explain? Chat, should we explain what that means? Exclamation enter. Lions, gather around. You know what that means? Don't get got! Exclamation enter, let's go! We mathing on these hoes, chat. Let's go! Exclamation enter, exclamation Discord, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is the white hoodie though, chat. You can't buy it. How did this man hack into the inventory? Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Oh my goodness. He's giving away 2 white hoodies. We gotta explain it. We gotta explain it.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man can have anything if he's willing to sacrifice. With your birth comes a solemn vow. You will have nothing. Your privilege is the dirt. In the darkness, only ambition will guide you. The oaths you swear, the promises you make, they are yours alone. Your freedom will be the wars you wage. Your birthright, the losses you suffer. Your entitlement, the pain you endure. And when darkness finds you, you will face it alone.
Hey, shoutouts to Deadly 888 Superman Crypto. go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Charts have shown.
Let's go.
The tape is running wild, but I'm deep in the zone.
Let's go.
I'm trading this with no regret. Could be a nuke, but I ain't sweating yet. We ain't worried about it right now. Laughing through the news, J Powell in his suit. We ain't worried about it right now. Timing every pivot, listening to the minutes. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. Kimber gang don't care what we've been told. FOMC drops heat, every wick's under control. Cooking charts with 9 zeros, even in a drawdown, still feel like a hero. Yeah. At our best, when a wig looking steep and surreal. Way too busy for that fear, we just enter the field. No stress, just finesse in the way that we deal. Pull the trigger, Kimber gang, prepare, so we ain't worried about it right now. Deep in the end zone, still locked in for the free throw. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the stops, dancing while the big goes cold. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. Ooh, we ain't worried. Ooh, we just through all the noise. Kimber gang, stay sturdy. Walking out, winners can't silence the voice. We ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, J Powell on beast mode. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the wicks,
Juice, juice, juice.
we ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it. MEXC, no fear, no quitter. Kimber gang walking away winners. We ain't worried about it.
Let's slow it down a little bit.
Juicy, Kimber they come, levels they run, big D energy. We
Let's
know
go.
they jump. I know they rush, I they read slow.
Big
My
div.
day whisper, go where we go.
Divergence.
No they panic when candle low. We the top zone like spiritual code.
Superman Crypto, I see you.
That I no pretend. Kimber no fear, profits extend. You go they wonder why we no bend.
Let's go.
We
Juice
dey
is
wait
juice, chat.
like
Juice
lion
is
dead.
juice, chat.
We don't guess, we calculate.
Over 1,000 gifted subs today. I see y'all juicing. Let's get it. It's too easy.
Let's scream, no
Chat.
dirty play. Hit him with that D. Data, with the ion energy. Big data energy. Let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about that D. No flex, just synergy. Zone a line like symmetry. Kimber, we real legacy. Oh, man. I dey vibe with my truth, I no lie to the booth. If not no day I come, you there's no clean, I no shoot. We dey live with the plan, no they chase, I dey stand. You dey run, I dey scan, profit trade from the hand. Let that juice wave, let that mat save, let that data play. Kimber no delay, hitting with that D. Data, no hype, just clarity. Big data energy,
Big data.
Deep like prophecy.
Too easy, ho.
It's all about that D.
It's all about that D, child.
That's Kimber divinity.
Let's get it.
Oh, man.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, let me take a look at the chat. How we doing? We got to bow out of here pretty soon. Dexter says, Kimba, was there any ETH TA today? No. You want to look at it real quick? Nothing's really changed. I know you hate hearing that. You want to take a look at the ETH CME real quick? So we're coming up to our first sort of level of resistance. Do you remember what that is? It's the low from that day. So this is ETH CME with the template. Okay, that's sort of our first area of interest on CME. Here's what it looks like. So it's pretty much like identical to Biddy. It's actually underperforming, right? So that's why ETH BTC is catching up so hard. Yeah. But and like, this is what I would say is, we've been watching this bitch for so long that I've seen this. I've seen this. So they're not going to get me on that. You know? Like, remember when we traded this shit? It's like, okay, that's cute. You know? But that's a puppy right now. So we'll take it level by level. You guys know what it would mean to see this bullish if we get on the 4 hour.
Fuck this shit.
So this isn't the first time we've seen Trident. So not saying that it's gonna go back down there, but based off of what we've seen before, you gotta be aware of something like. Alrighty, and then what you actually could probably do is take this and include this and this. And look at that. There's no volume up here. Alright, so you know how I feel about it. If you want to call this like an extended trident, then you know that it's going to be coming back to at least. So hold that. Then yeah, you still got continuation, but I doubt it will. So failed auction off of that line or something like that would be something to keep an eye on. But yep, I mean, if it can continue to get going and above this line, then I'm down. For me, it's above that line, above that line. If you guys remember, every time that I got into an ETH long, it at least made above that line. All right, and then that's what I would do. Yeah. We can do like a little bit more cleaner tomorrow. We should have done the altcoin stuff a little bit earlier. Let me see what 8 hour looks. Yeah, it looks good. I think I'm the 1970 is really interesting, right? Kind of similar to Biddy. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with S&P. I had all that money ready to go to long down here, and I gotta figure out if this is gonna hold. Kachaya! Let's get nasty on the hose. Anything else you guys want to look at? Steve Soul, you Gucci? How we doing? Baboomba. Can you do Sui? Sure. Sui is like, we might have missed this hoe. I wanted it to pull back, and it's still making higher high, higher low. So it's holding VWAP, man. You can't deny the VWAP. Take a look at what it looks like on closes. Got. So yeah, this bitch is ready to fly. So we're gonna have to just try to get a pullback, you know? Yeah, but we got to get a pullback on this. Nothing we can do. A lot of these were your I don't know if you guys remember the conundrum that we had with this. And do you guys remember when we were like, some of these have already done it, some of them haven't done it. And this is already breaking out. Yeah, I mean, the value area high is still higher, so. All right, Gucci. Gucci says, I see, I see. We can say a lot without saying much. Yeah, so it's the same exact process, right? Gucci, I'm pulling range, value area high, value area low, just so I can scope out where the big, the standard distribution of the volume is, right? I've got the point of control. You can always load this bitch up on Addis to see where the single prints are. Bad high, bad low. All right. Yeah, Sui. Fuck, man. I would still love $2.80, $2.30. Yeah. Alrighty. Dat says let's do dot. Let's do all of these like in a more official capacity tomorrow if you want. So here. So if you guys remember, what is this? That's going to get cleaned, right? So you know that has room to go. Previous range, point of control, value area high. And then if you guys remember the conversation, the same thing here. Remember all this? Yo, those fucking... Ka-cha! Revs QQ says, is it broken? Oh shit, maybe.
In 5, 4. In 5, 4, 3.
I'm not sure if I fixed it, but I have so many overlays on this one. Kachaya! Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Shibaya! Hit me with the Shibaya! Hit me with the Shibaya! Let's get it! Juicy Juice Productions, chat! Juicy Juice Productions, chat! Let's go, chat! Bugatti money, chat! Kachaya! A Shibaya! Pixel perfect! Bugatti! Bugatti! Let's go, Lions! Y'all better be juicing the fuck up! 20 minutes until Macaulay! Y'all better quit playing with the math, chat! That's a Kachaya, chat! Pixel. Ho. Get nasty on him. Get nasty on him. Level to level. Let's go. Is a money. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Something's been missing inside me.
Quit hoeing on.
No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no planning now.
Let's go.
No juice, no chart, can't understand.
Look at how Pixel.
When I ain't in that zone,
Too
I
easy.
ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control.
Let's go! Man! Lions! It's too easy! It's a catch!
Kimber, don't guess, we move patiently. But I feel lost when the math ain't with me.
Let's go! Bring it down, chat! Let's go! Too easy! Bugatti money! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice!
All my peace comes from those levels.
Juice!
No math, I'm wrestling with devils.
Catch
I
it!
need the juice to read the spark. Now random plays in the dark.
Let's go, too easy, ho! Too easy, ho! Juice!
I lose control.
Bugatti! Bugatti! Are you ready?
No lettuce roll, no candle flow, no Kimber pride, just let me go.
Let's go! Juice! Cut, short, let's go! Pump his ass! Pump him!
Math is peace, edge is next, juice is life, I'm right, it's left.
Yeah.
Kimber strong, but only when we find the data by my side. I lose control.
Let's go, let's go!
Ain't got math with me, edge disappearing, I'm drifting in the sea.
Let's go, let's juice! Let's fucking juice! Turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Let's go, let's get it. Turn it up, let's go. Math, let's go, break it down. Let's go, let's go. Ka-cha! How we doing? Quant is asking 786 short. It's kind of up to you. So here's what I would say, Quant. Some people are going to wait for 886. Some people are going to take it at 786. Some people are going to take the 786 and get stopped out before it goes to 886. Some people are going to get filled all the way up into 886. The devil's in the details, am I right? If you're going to be taking a short, I would expect you to be able to tell me how many longs are open at the top, how many shorts got stopped out, right? Do you have a hidden bear div? Roger that. Or what is the edge that you're looking for, I guess would be my question. The levels are nice, right? But finding a level and randomly shorting or longing a level isn't what trading is about. You got to be able to read the data and see if you actually have edge, a reason to actually long or short. Just because it came down to a level that you like or just because it went up to a level that you like doesn't mean that it's bearish or bullish, right? So you got to be able to look at things, you know, on Binance, how many longs opened at the top. On Binance, how many shorts got stopped out. On Bybit, how many longs opened here. On Bybit, how many shorts got stopped out. Same thing for OKX, same thing for BitMEX, right? What do you think about CME? Last but not least, I mean, even if you didn't even understand any of that shit, if you've been around long enough, do you really want to take a trade Thursday night? It's up to you. This shouldn't be the first time that we've had a $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 pump on a Thursday or Friday. So do you remember what made me take the short on Friday last week when I usually don't? And is that same thing playing out right now, yes or no? And that just comes down to like basic memory recall. So I had like 8 people ask, hey, why did you take that short on a Friday when you usually don't? So, you know, if you couldn't remember that, then it's not even about TA. It's like maybe I should take some ginkgo supplements or some shit. Yeah, but what do you think about, I just showed, somebody was asking about ETH. What do you think about ETH CME? The only line that we have in this bitch. The only line that we've had in this bitch. What do you think about that? Not going to get got. So we know what it is. We know what it is. And I have single prints to the upside, single prints to the downside. I know how to pull fibs. I know where the VWAP is. Kachoy. How we doing? Let's get the juice. Crypto for life, motherfucker. How we doing?
You know, one thing my trainer,
we
he told
juicing.
me, he said, what did
ladies
he say?
and gentlemen,
he just told us to be prepared.
Did you choose this life? Or did it choose you, chat? Look at this shit, what? Crazy. Easy money. Hans Hugo says weekend will skyrocket. Well, I'm going to keep a close eye on who says what tomorrow then, I guess. Yeah, what do you mean it smells like altcoin weekend? You trying to eat it? Or you trying to trade it? You trying to fuck it? Or you trying to trade it? What I would probably, hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me for the last year. So you got to see what the objective was down here. You got to understand what the objective was right here. You got to understand what we were talking about right here. I mean, is this not just a follow through of everything that we talked about in December? It's not going to be pixel perfect, you know. Did we want 72 instead of 74? Yeah. Did we want 70 instead of 74? Well, like, it's not that hard, you know. Resistance turning into support. Yeah, right? Not that hard. Pulling some fibs. You guys know what it is. Point of control. We're right up on that thing. VWAP right up on that thing. Ka-choy! Ka-choy, chat! Let's get this shmoney, chat! You gotta give me that big D energy!
They read slow, but they whisper, go where it go. No, they panic when they turn to low. With the top zone like spiritual code. Just know they lie, that I don't pretend. Keep back up here, profits extend.
Let's go, Revs! What does your question say? Wanted to share some news with the Lions. We are expecting our first baby. Let's go, Revs! Congratulations, Juice! That's mega juice, chat!
Hit them with the deep with the high on energy, big data energy. Let the edge stop, not the enemy. It's all about the beat, no flex, just synergy. Sun and line like symmetry. Kimba, way real legacy.
I be vibe with my truth, I no lie to the booth. If my no day I go mute, edge no clean, I no shoot. We dey leave with the plan, no they chase, I dey stand. We dey run, I dey scan, profit drip from the hand.
Let the juice wave, let the mass save, let the data play. Kimba no delay, hit them with the D data. No hype, just clarity. Big data energy, juice deep like prophecy. It's all about the D. Can go slow, but we free. We dey move with dignity. That's Kimba divinity. I know they rush, I they read slow. Mark they whisper, go where we go. No they panic when candle low. With the top zone like spiritual code. Juice no they lie, that I no pretend. Kimba no fear, profits extend. You go they wonder why we no bend. We they wait edge like lion then. We don't guess, we calculate. We don't beg, we set the rate. Market dance, we hold our faith. Let us clean, no dirty play.
Let's get juice, chat! Hit him with the D! Cut tie on his hose, chat! Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat! Let's go, chat!
It's all about
who
that
juicing?
No flex, just
who juicing? Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Levels, cut, chat!
I no lie to
Let's
the
go!
If not no day, There's no clean and no shoot. You dey live with the plan, no they chase at the stand. You dey run like a scan, profit trade from the hand.
Let's get it. Juice. Too easy. Cut joint. Pixel. Freaky. Tiki. Juice.
No hype, just clarity.
Let's go.
Big data energy.
Let's go.
Deep like prophecy.
Juice.
It's all about that deep. Can't go slow, but we free.
Let's
We
go.
can move with dignity. That's skin by divinity.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Gotcha. Shiba ya chat. Let's get it.
You one crazy mother.
Are you ready, Macaulay, in 6 minutes?
Something's been missing inside me.
You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat.
Clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math,
Let me
I'll
clean
get
these
it
artisanal
all.
lines.
Out of my depth, no planning
Math is math.
No juice, no chart, can't understand.
Math is math.
When I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control. When I don't got math with me, falling apart when that's just a mystery. When I don't got data to read, no zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber, don't guess we move patiently, but I feel lost when the math ain't with me.
Math! Let's go. Let's get it, let's juice, let's go, let's juice. Let's go. Are you ready?
Come from those levels.
Juice!
I'm wrestling with devils.
Juice!
The juice to read the spark.
Squeeze!
Random plays in the dark.
Billions!
More than trades, it's how I
It's
breathe.
billions!
Kimber gang, we built on
It's
these
billions!
principles and clean routines.
Kimchi!
But when they gone, I fall to my knees.
Kimchi!
I lose control.
Hey, we mathing on him, chat! Let's go! Catch eye on these hoes, chat! Let's go! It's Insta Juice! Pixel perfect, ladies and gentlemen! Oh my god, goddamn, Papinkin on these hoes, chat! It's too easy. Let's go! Ka-cha! Let's get it, chat, let's get it! Let's go!
Math is peace.
Math.
Age is next. Juice is life. I'm right, it's left.
The juice is life!
Strong, but only when
That's
we
a kimchi squeeze right there, chat!
find my side.
It's too easy!
I lose control.
Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's juice!
Yeah, without the math, I break it.
Ka-cha! Let's go! Let's go, Ka-cha!
No red cars, but my letters green. No brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the risk.
Juice!
Still getting paid off patience, please.
Let's go!
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Yeah!
Still juicing, still calling.
Ka-cha!
Still up while they stallin'.
2 minutes on this 30 minute. We got Macaulay coming up, chat. We mathing.
High, I take entry.
Ka-cha!
No edge on position, that's deadly.
Math.
Edge so clean, make them envy.
To you, Bahrain.
Bag in a drought, I stay ready.
We mathing on these hoes.
Fed stalling, we blaze.
Let's go.
Data sharp, feels amazing.
Let's go.
Guessing hope, I wait with patience.
Too easy, chat.
No rate cuts, Still blazing.
Math is math. Ho!
Still blazing.
Easy.
Rate don't drop on my wrist,
Bitch.
still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam.
Levels. Use the slides.
Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing.
How?
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Let's go. 60 seconds, chat. 60 seconds. Are you ready? Yo. Yo. Catch it.
No rate cuts, but my letters green.
Juice. Math.
Still drop, but
Math.
my mind still mean.
Math. Math.
Bugatti speed,
Let's
no
go.
Fed machine.
Let's go. Juice.
Just an edge,
Catch it.
Kimba gang family.
Shiba.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Math.
No rate cut, still blazing.
Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Juice. Catch it. Shiba. Let's go. No rate
No
cuts.
rate cuts, but my letters green.
Let's go.
No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Got it.
It's just a fair, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off patience, easy money indeed.
Catch it.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
5, 4,
Still juicing, still
3,
callin'.
2, 1. That's a cut. Giant McCully.
Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on positions, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make 'em envy.
Let's get
Back in the drought, I stay ready.
Catch it.
Fed stolen, we blazing.
Let's get it.
Data sharp feels amazing.
Let's go, chat.
Guess at home, I wait with patience.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Blazing.
Still blazing.
Still blazing. Bitch. Catch it. Go. Let's go. Juice. Catch it. Juice.
Math in my blood, no dopamine.
Yeah.
I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing. blazing.
Prepared, bitch.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
We met.
Still juicing, still calling.
You gotta quit playing with me.
Still up while they stalling.
Let's go.
No
Juice.
fear,
Bang.
just Kimbo
Juice.
talking.
How we do
No
this shit.
rate cuts, but my
Can't
letters
lose,
green.
y'all. Let's go.
Candle drop,
Catch
Bugatti speed, no fan machine.
Kimchi.
Just an edge.
Kimchi.
And the Kimber gang family.
Kimchi.
No rate
Kimchi.
cuts, still
Kimchi.
ballin'.
Kimchi. Kimchi.
No rate
Kimchi.
cuts,
Let's
still
get it. Let's get it.
blazing.
Let's get it. Catcha. All right, we got to start wrapping it up. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Should we go let us up together one more time? You guys are the fucking best Lions. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but my letters green.
Juice.
No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Playing with me.
They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still
Yo.
getting paid off, patience, easy
Yo,
money
yo,
indeed.
yo. Math.
No
Show me
rate cuts, still
if you
ballin'.
know what you
Still
doing.
juicing, still
Let's go.
callin'.
Juice.
Still up,
Chaya.
Whole
Let's go.
world crying, we just charting.
Math. Makes the
Pressure
perfect
high, I
levels.
take entries.
Juice. Cut your
No edge on
Shiba.
positions, that's deadly.
Juice.
Damn. Edge so clean, make 'em envy.
Bang.
Back in the drought, I stay ready.
Too
Kimber
easy.
gang. Fed stalling, we blazing.
Let's go.
Data sharp feels amazing. You guess and hope I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing. Still blazing.
We blazing, chat.
Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean.
Too easy.
Zone still
thinking.
blessed
I'm
like
thinking.
triple
We
beam.
juicing. We mathing.
Still blazing.
Juice.
Math in my blood, no dopamine.
Dopamine.
I trade truth, you chase dreams.
Chasing hoes.
Still blazing.
Still blazing.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Can't lose.
Still juicing, still calling.
Let's go, chat.
Still up while they stallin'.
Let's go.
No fear, just Kimber talking.
That's right.
No rate cuts, but my letters green.
That's right.
Candle drop, but my mind still mean.
Yeah.
Bugatti speed, no Fed machine.
Gotti
Just
dreams.
an edge in the Kimber gang family.
Gotti dreams.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
We're balling on these
No
hoes.
rate cuts, still blazing.
Blazing. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. How we do this, chat? Cut choy, chat. Nah.
Useless Lines Records.
We listened to that too much today.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing.
Let's go.
Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
Let's go, Lions. Macaulay. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice is juice, chat. Exclamation giveaway.
Levels, charts,
Chaya!
levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Chaya! What you think, chat? Hey, use this lines, chat.
Kimber gang, who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot
Hey,
of juice.
I want y'all to hit that yeah with me, chat.
Lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice. Let's go. Catch a Shiba, a Pixel. Yeah.
Catch your
Sing. Yeah. Pixel. Gotta be testnet. Hey, it's gotta be testnet. Whole lot of juice, bitch. Let's go. Kimber gang. Let's go. We juicing. Let's go. Too easy. Pixel. How we do it? Catch your Shiba. Yeah. What do you think, Lions? How long has that level been there, chat? Level to level, math is math. How we doing? Everybody Gucci Magucci? Love you guys, man. We are now in Macaulay Culkin territory. I tried to kick it as long as I could. We're going to start playing the outro music here in a little bit. You guys doing all right? Love you guys, man. This is what crypto is all about. Kachoy on these hoes. You guys excited for Monday, chat? Oh, man. Monday's going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be crazy because Tuesday's CPI. So you know what Poppy Bugatti is going to be doing. Any questions? How we doing? You guys Gucci Magucci. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 54 minutes on this hoe. So make sure you guys stay safe. Don't do nothing stupid without me. All right? If you're going to do something stupid, make sure to include me. All right? How we doing? Too easy, chat. Can't lose, chat. Should we go let us up together? A big Latuche? Green positions, green P&L, green trades, green Bugatti, green lettuce. Let's go, chat. Love you guys, my man. That's a Kachoya, Omar. Let's go, my boy. Log in, Omar. Kachoy. Love you guys, man. The first week of May. Wow. I love it. I love it. So if you want to kind of think about higher time frame stuff, are we going to get rate cuts? Are we not? What would be the things from GDP, PCE, CPI, and PPI that would kind of dictate and would allow you to reverse engineer a rate cut? All right, so we'll work our way back. I think it's, depending on if you're already in a long or still, got into a short. Really, it depends on what your position is come Monday, right? So we'll figure out if that initial move is a debate, and we'll probably play that. All right. Martin says, this was my best day in a long time. I think it was a lot of people's best days. Some people also had their worst days. It's always going to be like that. One day it's going to be you. Another day it's going to be somebody else. Yep. And it's ups and downs. This is what I mean. Like, if you really understand sample size, how many of y'all play video games? How many of y'all feel like you're pretty good at video games? I don't care if it's StarCraft, Call of Duty, Galaga. I don't give. But you clearly understand that you need immense amount of sample size. You know? So it's never going to be about one trade or one day or 1 week or 1 month. I've seen fuckers juice for 8 months, 9 months, 10 months straight and lose it all in 2 days. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So none of that shit matters unless you can hold on to it. Your longevity and where you're at in the long term is the true grade of where you are in your journey, right? Making it easy, keeping it hard. And that's the truest truth. And the longer that you're in the game, you're going to realize that. Making it is not the hard part. So let's juice the fuck up, Lions. I feel like we've been putting on a clinic every single day. I think everybody has an opportunity to figure out where they are exactly, what their subconscious bias is. Remember, every single morning with 15-second Alpha TA, we identify the long and the short. So if you're somebody that is popping your head in and watching the stream for like 40 minutes and then dipping and then assuming things, you're probably somebody that hops on the charts, looks at it for 4 minutes, and decides to take a trade too. So make sure that you spend time, look at data, make your decisions off of data. Let's get that math. All right. If you really are bullish, you've got plenty of opportunities to take longs. If you're bearish, you've got plenty of opportunities to take shorts. At the end of it all, manage your risk. Don't give it back. Let's get nasty, chat. You ready? CPI Tuesday next week, boy.
You just said.
You just said cheddar. I really hope I don't have to be in New York on Monday. There's a chance that I need to be, I might be doing the Tuesday, well, I don't know what the Tuesday stream is going to look like. I might be doing a laptop stream on Tuesday for CPI. Vedine says, I have a long way to go to juice, but just going to keep working hard at it, Kachoy. Yeah, Vedine, it really won't matter, brother, if you're right or wrong. All it matters, if you really want to just get down to the core of it, to the crux of it, is never have a devastating loss. Okay? That's it. As long as you don't have a crazy fucking full retard loss, you're Gucci. It's like live to die another day type of shit. You know? You're James Bond, man. You know you're going to die at some point. But day by day, level by level, trade by trade, if you can just kind of, manage it out. Stiga says, or a whole lot of small ones. That's true, but clearly, if you're just wrong, loss. No matter how small those losses are, clearly you're doing something wrong. Right? Because it's the third, if you have 3 trades in a row wrong, the math is already fucked. You have to stop. Right? Because you could have, if you have 3 trades in a row wrong, you're at a point where you should have just fucking flipped a coin and you would have done slightly better on EV. Right? If you get 3 trades in a row wrong, do you understand that mathematically you would have had a better shot just fucking flipping a coin? So you have to, that's your reevaluation point, right? From a mathematical standpoint. You would have had a better chance just fucking flipping a coin. So once you get that 3rd trade wrong, you got to be like, stop. Okay, I have reached my statistical threshold. This is fucked. I got to stop. So let math always guide you, you know, be self-honest. So let's get after it, boys. All right, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? We'll light it up. We'll start playing the outro music. It's Macaulay Culkin right now, CME gap fill, but not mine, okay? Play the gap fill. Don't get your gap filled, okay? Y'all Gucci? Kagam says, I lost 8 trades today. Yeah, I mean, that, because think about it. How many, you took 8 trades and you lost 8? Or you took 20 and you won 12 and you lost 8? But remember, this can only go up or down. Your whole objective, Kagam, is to find edge so that it's a better trade than 50-50. You know what I mean? So if you're dipping below 50-50, clearly the execution is not net positive. Clearly the data or the edge is not a net positive. If you just flip a coin, it's 50-50. It can only go up or it can only go down, right? So if your EV is worse than 50-50, I mean, you're doing worse than just randomly flipping a coin. I mean, that's unacceptable. So you got to reevaluate at that point. You're supposed to be near 60%. You know, 55 is awesome too. But anything below 50, that's a red flag. You got to be like, okay, this is fucked. Right? You're always going to lose if you have a net negative trade or a strategy. So, let's go, Lions. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's get it. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice. Corolla says, what a day. You know what, though? Today is the day we juice on the days that we were trying to long. Even right here. People were like, yo, Kimba, that's crazy if we're longing 85. Really? Remember what we were saying? Does it really matter if your long entry is 70, 75, 80, 85, if we're aiming for 135, 125? Who gives a shit? I would have loved one more, you know? I'm not scared of long 85, 88, 90. Ka-choy! Yeah, so today is the day that it kind of pays off, you know? Bugatti! Verti says there are a lot of bad lows everywhere. Sure, but there's also shitty highs up top too, right? The biggest one being that the high is a ETH high. So Paul says, did I miss altcoin nerd out again? No, I mean, we looked at ETH, we looked at Sol, we looked at DOT. We just broke it down very, very simply. I can do a more formal altcoin nerd out tomorrow. Yeah, and I'm going to start posting. I'll probably do it this weekend, but I'm going to start posting the altcoin entries on the Discord. So yeah, but all I'm doing, Paul, and what you're going to notice is I'm just using fixed range volume profile, just like how I did it on Bitcoin. I'm looking at anchor VWAPs from the top and on the bottom. Okay, I'm pulling fibs. That's about it. You know, sprinkle in a little bit of this is a bad high, this is a bad low, this is where single prints are. That's about it. For ETH, I guess you can start looking at the CME stuff for single prints. Yep. Man9 says, PA looks like FOMO kicked in. Yeah, I mean, the easiest way to look at this is pretend these are 5-minute candles. You know? And the biggest juice that we've been looking at is this. There are 2.4 billion, okay, depending on where you're going to be looking at it from. There's 2.4 billion, and these are weekly candles. Even, you know, like, isn't this the hidden CVD bull div? Isn't that the hidden CVD bull div? Look at this. There's $2.4 billion. Here we go. Cut choy. Let's go! Juice! Quit playing with me! Macaulay on that thing. Macaulay on that thing. Let's go. Let's go. Kacha. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. It's Kacha. It's Kacha. Juice. Shiba Yaho. Shiba Yaho. Say Shiba Yaho.
Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game.
Turn it up, Chet. Turn it up, Chet. Turn it up, Chet.
Stacking, we don't sleep. Kimber gang, pockets running deep. Bitcoin
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice.
Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day.
Let's go.
Elections wild, news don't phase. Crypto taking over, it's a brand new wave.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
We already
Juicy
here
fruit
counting
chat.
big steps.
Juicy fruit chat.
Market makers, they follow
chat.
our lead. Built for the long, planting big money.
Hey, they better quit playing with us, chat.
It's a Kimber thing.
Go.
Markets like kings, let the anthem bang.
Juicy fruit, ho. Man.
Racks on racks.
Juice.
Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs.
Too easy, ho. Too easy, ho. You know what it is. Stop the music, stop the music. What am I going to say right now? Tell me everything that I'm about to say right now. Let us the fuck up.
Yeah, call it first, we play
Juice.
smooth. Yeah, crypto climbing, making moves.
Yeah.
Kimber gang, the truth is known. We
Let's
the ones
go,
sitting
let's
on
go.
the throne.
It's
Bitcoin
too
to
easy.
100K.
Yes.
Kimber gang running the play.
Are you ready?
100 stacks, racks
Swiggity on
every
these
day.
hoes,
Bitcoin
chat.
rising, let it stay.
Swiggity on
Bitcoin
these
to
hoes,
100.
chat.
Bitcoin to 100K.
Kimber gang.
Bitcoin to 100K.
100 ho.
Kimber gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Easy money.
You know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the
Easy
Kimber
money,
Dashboard
chat.
app. Kimber TV. Don't forget to watch the
Let's
YouTube
get that
highlights
kimchi
at
juice,
youtube.com.
chat.
K16 if you know you know.
Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's get this juice. Yes. Yes. We're going for the kimchi squeeze. Let's go. Let's go. It's too easy.
Watch the charts, we making plays.
Ka-choy on these hoes, chat. Ka-choy on these hoes.
We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game.
We're mathin'.
We called the longs months ago.
Let's go.
Now them shorts just hedge the flow.
Juice.
Money stacking, we don't sleep.
Ka-choy.
Kimber gang, pockets running deep.
Shiba Yaho.
Bitcoins into 100K. Racks on racks. Kimber move steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay.
Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber gang all day.
Kimber gang, let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. Let's juice, chat. Who juice?
Elections wild, news don't phase. Crypto taking over.
Let's
It's a
get
brand new wave.
Bugatti,
Haters
boy.
talk, but they too late.
Macaulay.
We already here counting big
It's too
estates.
easy,
We
chat.
the market makers, they follow our lead.
Are you ready?
Built for the long, planting big money seeds.
Let's get it.
100 racks, it's a Kimber
Racks on
thing.
racks.
Moving markets like kings, let the anthem bang.
Ka-chow.
Bitcoin to 100K.
100.
Racks on racks.
Racks.
Kimber move steady, we don't look back. From
Yeah.
the lows to the highs, we here to stay.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Bitcoin to 100K.
Juice.
Kimber gang all day.
The math is the math, chat.
Call it first, we play it smooth.
Juice.
Crypto climbing, making moves.
Choy on these hoes.
Kimber gang, the truth is known.
Are you ready,
We the
Lion?
ones sitting on the throne.
Bitcoin to 100K.
Yeah.
Kimber gang running the play.
Are you ready?
100 stacks, racks every day.
You know what it is.
Bitcoin rising, let it stay.
Get him. Get him.
Bitcoin to 100.
100. Juice. Shiba. Ka-choy. Kimchi. Let's go. Juice.
to 100K. Hey, make sure you subbed up to Twitch TV Kimber, you know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard that app. Kimber TV, don't forget to watch the
Ads in the song. Diabolical.
K1M6A, if you know, you know. Kimber gang, juice up.
Juice up, ho. We been juicing, ho. Yeah. Are you ready, chat? It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. We're going old school with it, chat. Hey. Charts. Lettuce. And what else? Talk to me, lions. Talk to me, lions. Do you bereave? I said, do you bereave? Ka-choy. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
See the charts rise in the morning glow.
Juice.
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. Rhythm of the
Let's go,
market
chat.
keeps me
Let's
in
go, chat.
control.
Infinite juice. Generational wealth. Let's go. Let's juice.
Lettuce and my juice, we can make it if we try.
Just
charts, lettuce and my juice, stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice, feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice.
Let's get these hoes, chat.
Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky.
Let's go.
The grind is
Let
never
us up,
ending, but I don't feel the
motherfucker.
strain.
Let's go.
It's charts, lettuce and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's go. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Juice it up, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
You see, the world moves slow, but not us.
Not us, chat.
We're ahead of the game.
We're ahead of the game because we're prepared. Lettuce. Juice.
And everything in between.
Everything else in between. It's Macaulay. It's juicy. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math. Too easy.
Charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Fry that rice, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, do you bereave?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
Kimchi.
Or just the way we feel?
Quit playing with me, chat.
It's a gamble. We're trading.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Lines keep inflating.
Quit playing with me, chat.
All is bought and sold. Are we the ones who strike gold?
Let's go.
Believe
Juice. Let's go, kimchi. Kimchi. Kimchi, 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 kimchi grab. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. 60 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Shout out Macaulay. Let's go. Let's go. Catcha.
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep.
I got it. All right, that's support. All right, there's VWAP right there. Golden pocket is right there. Oh, fuck, is that a single print? Oh, fuck!
Us believing, but when the market makes its turn, will we profit or
Let us
crash
up!
and burn?
Quit playing with me!
You believe in longs after market open. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are working? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs of fade? Do you believe in longs? Market open. Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's Jewish?
All right, y'all.
No matter how hard
How we doing?
the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
Let's go.
Or just the way we feel?
Hey.
It's a gamble.
Juice.
Trading.
Country.
Trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Kachaya!
Do you
Let's go.
Do you believe?
Let's go.
If you believe,
Let's go.
then I believe. Who's Jewison?
Let's go.
Who's losing?
Are you ready, chat?
Who's playing with those games?
Yo, what the fuck is going on with these kimchi
News drops
boys,
and we all
man?
dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game? It's a
Juice.
race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
It's too easy, chat.
I believe.
Are you ready?
Must believe.
Do you believe?
You believe.
Let's go.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
If you believe,
Let's go.
then I believe.
Who juicing?
Who's juicing the trade?
Check.
Is it all just a charade?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Squeeze. Squeeze. Come on. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, I got to start playing the outro music. I got to go get baby girl at the airport. The caveman. Let's fucking go. Ka-cha! Sophia says, Kimba, you be proud of my violet butt. Cowboy Surfer, Dr. Manhattan, Alram, Berbezi, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino, Pedro in the building, Martin in the building, hood your shit. We got Source Tantra, Pavel in the building, Ace in the building. Let's go, Lions. This is crypto. Yes. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Let's go! Thanks, Kimba, for your guidance this week. My pleasure, brother. But you gotta, you gotta give yourself credit too. At the end of the day, it's all you, brother. If I was able to help in any way, that's awesome. But Miguel says, thanks for amazing week, Kimba. It's my pleasure, Miguel. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making it an amazing week. It's you guys that made it amazing. Man, what a fucking week. What a month. What a year. So you got to really start thinking, right? Are we going to have rate cuts? And what's going to happen if we get it? Boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need to make sure I don't get greedy and I follow through on the plan that we had and really try to, TP and get out, end of 2025, beginning of Q1 next year. Token Tickler says, I was here. Let's go. But you know what, though? Lion Cubs, hands up if you joined us in the last 30 days. Hands up if you're a Lion Cub and you joined in the last 30 days. Hands up if you're a Lion Cub and you joined the last 30 days. Exclamation welcome for all the Lion Cubs. Lion Cubs, if you go back and take a look at when I started streaming, this right here, price action right here. This is when I started streaming. We went through all of this. And this ding, 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 dang. Now we got to see this together. All right? There's still going to be dang and a dang. You guys ready? So many trades coming up. So many fucking opportunities coming up. All right? I hope you guys are going to be prepared to juice the fuck up and seize those opportunities. I'm talking about making sure you know what the math is supposed to tell you. I'm talking about being able to do the simplest thing that I ask, which is just call the data for what it is. If it's a bear div, it's a bear div. If it's a big ass motherfucking hidden bull div, it's a hidden bull div. Know what I mean? It's not about, oh my God, I missed the long. Oh my God, I missed the short. I feel like every 3-4 weeks, people take turns like being the guy that got left at the train station. That's part of the game, ladies and gentlemen. And if you really wade through all the bullshit, the real keys to success are a little bit more abstract than you think. Because you could know all the math and all the TA. You could be a brilliant mathematician. And if you have zero emotional discipline and composure, you're fucked either way. I know people that are complete dumbasses But even though they're a complete dumbass, their risk management is on point. And they somehow, some way figure out a way to juice. The longer that you're in this game, it really won't matter too much if you're in a long or short. Whether you're long or shorting correctly isn't really going to make that much of a difference on if you are profitable in the long run. To be honest, really the only thing that will make you profitable in the long run is having good risk management. So some people, they understand that a little bit quicker than others. Some people take longer to understand that than others. But Lions, man, this is crypto. How many of y'all thinking, yo, Kimba. When are we going to do the fucking altcoins, man? When are we going to do the fucking altcoins, man? I mean, look, we're definitely going to have to get into it. The first long that we might need to pressure ourselves to get into will be the CPI. That means we're taking the long wherever it is, you know, like more aggressively on the mathematical pullbacks and the range that's appropriate to long on Monday. You know? And you're hoping that CPI is going to be the thing that breaks it out. At the same time, CPI could be the initial move as a debate to get all the top longers trapped and then have a little bit of a pullback, right? So depending on where we settle tomorrow, and then depending on how Sunday ETH opens, we should be able to tell by the gap, if there is one, for RTH, if the initial move is debate. And if it's high up there and it's a swing fail, then it'll be triple confluence and we'll take a shot. If we're somehow, some way back down towards 98, 98, 99, something like that, then initial move is a debate scam dump, and we're going to try to take that long on some sort of, probably going to be a hidden bull div. So, easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Yo, Yo, Gucci Moses. Moses, you good, my boy? Sophia, you good? Hector, you good? Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. The math is the math, chat. The math is the math, chat. It's got to be testnet. All right, one more time because I like this song, and then we'll go outro. Sounds good? Turn this shit up. Let's go. Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. No debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape.
Math is math, ho.
Up, I they hold my faith.
Math is math, ho. Hey, use the sign, chat. Hey, we don't get God. We don't get God. We don't get God. We don't get God. Let's do it. Useless lines. Useless lines. Useless lines. Go. Catch up. Shiba. Let's get it. Let us up, ho. Let's go.
Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm. Plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
Let's go.
Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Let's get it.
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
One chart open, no panic here.
Panic here.
They want clout, but I want gear.
Hey.
Laptop piece, no noise near. We day juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual.
Can't
no
lose.
Copy this original.
Can't lose.
Just me and
Let's
the plan,
go,
I
Chet.
vibe alone.
Let's go.
Mind they float, but the line they
Let's
hold.
go, Chet.
I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold.
Too easy.
I just smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
15 minutes,
No,
let's
they
go.
Watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate. No debate.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
Math is math.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
Let's go.
Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Juice.
Kimba Lions don't break.
Kimba Lions, let's go.
Stop minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Get your. Yeah. Hey, where my Brazilians at?
Juicing gangs, who play them?
Let's go.
Juicing up.
We're going international, motherfucker. Let's go.
São esses caras no mercado a ganhar.
Let's get it.
Gangue do lucro no topo a reinar.
Let's go.
Juicem nas trades, ninguém vai parar. Bucagangade na pista, o saldo é dobrar. Juice it up, sem parar. O Juicing Gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Subindo, o gang tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Easy money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gang só prospera. Juice it up, sem parar. O Juicing Gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar?
Let's go. We're getting out the favela with this one. Let's go.
Gang, sem parar. Juice it up, sem parar.
Let's go.
Juicing Gang prontos pra lucrar.
Let's go. Let's go.
Então sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juice it up, quem vai contestar? Gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachaya! No. Let's go. Let's go to this. You guys remember this? How many of y'all remember this? The last time we played this was December.
We stand so proud.
Yeah. Let's juice.
Making all-time highs. Kimber gang juice. 10,000 hours, no sleep. That's the truth. Money rolling in. Green is my Bugatti. Lettuce rolling in. All green like my Bugatti. Plans laid out. We work, no rest. Putting in hours. Giving our best. Green trades, green lettuce. It's all we see is green. Easy money, Bugatti money. Trading with ease. Bugatti trade.
Yeah, let's go.
Making all-time highs. Kimber gang juice. Hard-earned hustle. No excuse. Every trade green. Every number climbs. All-time highs. Kimber gang shout.
Come on now.
All-time highs.
Hey.
All-time highs.
Hey.
All-time highs.
Juice. Test that. Gotta be. Gotta be testing it.
No sleep needed, just trust in the math.
Let's go.
Stacking the wins, we stay on the path. 10,000 hours, hard work, pure fire.
Get it.
Now we sit back, profits growing higher.
Juice.
All-time highs, we reign, let's chant. Kimber gang juice, we made our stance. Sit back, take profits, watch it all rise. Kimber gang strong, all-time highs. Making all-time highs. Kimber gang juice, hard-earned hustle, no excuse.
Let's get it.
Every trade green, every number climbs. All-time highs. Kimber gang shout. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs.
Yo. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shiva. Ka-cha. Let's get it. Math is math, chat. Math is math and juice is juice. The schwiggity is the schwiggity. Let's get it.
What you seen in the building? Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Elevate, let's go.
Smoking less, money no dey wait.
Hey, we got that lettuce.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Hey, accelerate.
Who juicing crew?
Who juicing?
We dominate.
We dominate.
From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Lab M, thank you for the resub. Let's get it. Yeah.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking lettuce, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juice and crew, always blessed.
So great the winds, toast to life. Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
Do your barista, do your barista, do your barista, do your barista.
Nice. Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking less, money no dey wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who juicing forever?
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. 8 more minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys. Let's go, Lions. The schwiggity is the schwiggity, and the thangity is the thang, chat. Come on, man. Quit playing with me. Prepared. Exclamation prepared. Choya. Here we go now. 7 minutes left, and then I gotta get out of here. I was supposed to leave at U.S. Market close, but I had to see Macaulay, man. I had to see it. I had to see it. Let's go. Turn it up. Hey. Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Oh, geez, let's go on the dance floor now.
Money no dey wait.
Let's go.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Y'all ready?
Juice and crew, we dominate.
Let's go, wiggle, wiggle.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go, break it down.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Shibaya, let's go.
Let us burning stress, we minimize.
Can I get a kimchi?
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Let's go, we mathin'. Chat. We math
Let
it.
the beat breathe.
Let it breathe.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
How the fuck we do this, chat?
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
How the fuck we do this, chat?
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's go.
Who juice and crew we dominate.
Pixel.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Katchoy. Shibaya.
Wrist on ice, go chains on chest.
Show me. Let's go.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Let's go. Let's go.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
I gotta say, chat, it's easy when you have
Celebrate
good levels.
the wins, toast to life.
Am I right? Let's go. Let's go.
Smoking letters, cutting through the strife.
Come on. Let's go.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Come on.
Who juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Not gonna get got, chat. Yo, yo.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
5 more minutes.
Juicing crew we dominate.
And then Kevin's parents are coming home. Y'all remember that scene? Kevin! Lions, I just have one question. Mad Lettuce, I just have one question. Verti, I just have one question. Mark, who the fuck juicing forever?
Who juicing forever?
Let's go!
Juice and vibes we elevate.
Math.
Smoking lettuce we create.
Let's go, chat! Come on!
Bugatti dreams, no more weight.
I got Choya!
Who juicing crew we dominate.
Let's go, 5 more minutes, chat! What's it gonna do? Choya! Choya! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice chat! Let's juice chat! Let's juice chat! Let's juice chat! Yes!
You know,
Damn!
My trainer, he told me.
Hey,
he
it's
said,
a vibe,
what
man.
did he say? He
Gucci,
just told us to be
Verti.
prepared.
Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? I love you guys. This is why we do this thing. Burbeezy, I19, Yardis, Vancity, Verti in the building, Drop Dead Betty, Kobe. Vancity says, Lions juice. The juice is overwhelming. 6 Sierra gifted 1,000 subs. Coke Zero gifted 250. Come on, man. How we doing? Any questions? They're cutting this bitch close, huh? But you guys know what a swing fail pattern is, right? I'm on the hourly candle because why would I go from a smaller time frame to a higher time frame? Why would I do that? Why would I compensate with time? Perhaps volume is really low. So all I want to know is, was Macaulay just an SFP? Was El Nino Blanco Diablo just an SFP? Right? What do you guys think about that line? How many of y'all have been rocking and rolling with me for the last couple weeks to know that I've had that line there for quite some time? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? That's got to be some sorcery. It's got to be some testnettery. I've had that line for quite some time, so it's, no, you drew it right now. I saw you draw it. Don't lie to me. Joy up in this, oh, motherfucker. I want everybody's jaw to be dislocated by the time the song is done.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking.
Love you guys.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting.
How many of y'all want that 30-minute body close? Some of you guys like thick bodies. Some of you guys like petite bodies. Some of us like bodies that are closed. What does that mean?
I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
Let's go, Lions.
I really like the way it
70 seconds until Kevin's parents come back.
really like the
Can we give it up
juice up.
for the level? What do you think, chat? Useless. Lines. It's not about being right or wrong. It's about being prepared. It's about not getting got. Hey, we could do this shit all day, Lions. Let's go! Juice.
Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the pen in place. I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
35 seconds. Let's go. Lock in.
Go crazy.
Lions.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Lithuania.
Kimba never shaky.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way
Do you believe?
30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Hey,
Marcus, I really
CME
love the
is
way
back,
you
chat. Useless Lines
Yeah, I
Records.
really like the way it move.
Toy on these hoes, chat.
Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Mathematics
I really like the way it
continue to provide fruit.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion.
Math is math. Do you bereave?
They know.
Lions, do you bereave? Do you bereave in the
Patient,
math?
I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion. Hidden.
Do you bereave? Lions, I gotta wrap it up and get out of here. I'm glad that I was able to kick it with you guys for 2 extra hours, though.
That it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion. Hidden. Ain't up. Math cooking. Patient, I'm waiting, I'm
Gotta be tested.
Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break.
Bitch.
I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion. Hidden.
Yeah.
Ain't up. Math cooking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion. Hidden. Ain't up. Math cooking.
How? How? How?
Feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion. Hidden.
Math.
Ain't up.
That's how. Juice. Prepared. Plan. I love you guys, Lions. Alrighty. I'm gonna start the outro. You guys are the fucking best, you know that? I know that the prophets want me here right now. Hands up if you got slapped around by the market makers or a little bit. You could use a little bit of a giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. How many of you got slapped around a little bit? You got spanked around a little bit. Quicks, you got spanked around a little bit. You got slapped hard, Michael? Hey, don't even trip, my boy. Michael, you good? Quicks, Medi. Let's go. Dexter, you got spanked around a little bit? You got Quicks, you got spanked around a little bit? Hey, it's all good, big dog. Let me ask you this. You know what's really dope? Can we all agree on the statement? When something is going extremely well, the real you shows up. When something is going really bad, the real you shows up. So you might have paid an economic cost in terms of you lost a little bit on a trade, but from an abstract perspective, take a step back and really figure out like what you paid for. So it happens to the best of us. I've gotten wrecked hundreds of millions of times, you know? So no worries. What was like the thing that you have CPI on Tuesday. So whatever goofy shit that you did, or maybe it was something else, but whatever you feel like you want to change, you need to make that decision really quick. You need to practice maybe tomorrow and Monday. Monday, you probably need to be in a position. Tuesday is CPI. How crazy is it that you're going to get another opportunity to prove it to yourself that you're not going to get got on the same mistake twice? So that's pretty cool. CPI is going to be one hell of a shit show. And remember, instead of FOMC coming out at 2 o'clock or whatever, midday, CPI comes out pre-market. So you almost get two chances. Bulls and bears, like nobody can predict the future. But if there is a debate move, then that means that if you're looking for a short, you're going to get it. If you're looking for a long, you're going to get it. And then it's going to be up to the market, order flow to determine which one's going to win. But both sides should have a chance to get what they want. So let's get nasty with it. You guys excited? I mean, hell, some of you guys are going to take the short and the long. Kachoy. Dexter says, one day I'm thinking I learned something new and fixed mistakes I made many times before, but then make the same shit again. That cost me money. It's crazy, right, Dexter? And if it was as easy as, oh, I know this is what I have to change. Oh, okay, I can change it instantly. Then everybody would be able to juice, my guy. So it goes well beyond understanding and being aware of what you need to fix. You actually need to have the skill set to be able to have actionable improvement. But that's okay. And I hope you are embracing the idea that it is the difficult thing to do, and that's what you're expected to do. And that's basically how you earn all that juice. You were able to do something most people have a hard time doing. Bugatti. Mark says, I liked what you said about the 3 trades per day. Went to my trading journal. Yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong, but do you understand, Mark, about expected value and like just basic statistical concepts that you can use in trading? Everybody knows what EV is, right? You take the starting point or the outcome and you multiply it by the probability, and what you get is the expected value. So if it's a 50-50 game that you're playing, Mark, and you've lost 3 in a row, you need to be a little bit aware and be like, I'm kind of getting into that zone where it's like, wait a minute. And because, and when I say 3 losses in a row, Mark, I'm talking about like you get filled and you get stopped out. Right? I'm not talking about you get filled, you're in the green for a little bit, eventually you get round tripped. I'm going to consider that a dub. So when I'm talking about 3 L's in a row, I'm talking about you got filled, you had no opportunity to put stop loss in profit or break even, like you had no Fibonacci structure, your VWAP didn't hold, like something is wrong. So, but if it's a heads or tails thing and it's 50-50, well, then it's 50% times 50% times 50%. And so you can start to understand, like, okay, where am I starting to deviate away from possibly my strategy being net positive? Yeah. Just remember that Vegas casinos in general, they make billions of dollars on 2, 3, 4, 5% edge. So imagine you're just fucking taking trades and giving the market makers 3, 4, 5% edge every single time. You don't even know it. Wouldn't you rather be able to be like, oh, that's a hidden CVD bull div. Oh shit, there's a lot of shorts trapped. oh shit, you know, I'm going to go ahead and that's a 7.5. I'm going to take a long. And maybe it doesn't work, but at least you know that you've got data that suggests maybe you have a fighting chance. So, yeah, you're supposed to be closer to 60%er, 60%er, 60%er. Yeah, so I mean, if you're doing some goofy shit and it's a 40%er, 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 yeah, you got to be aware and start to catch that and stop so you can correct. I played FOMC perfectly, and then I lost money on market slippage, FOMO buying Bitcoin Cash for no reason. There's so many fucking things I could say to that, Michael. But the thing that I would want to highlight on the most is I wouldn't beat yourself up over it, brother. It's fucking it's FOMC. So there's going to be plenty of trades, plenty of opportunities to juice. Let's get this thing, man. Yeah. What do you think about this SFP level that we've had for quite some time and it's actually fucking about to form? Do I dare say a sentence such as, is anybody in this with me? Or should I just keep my mouth shut? I guess it depends on if you've been watching and if you know why that SFP is there. How many of you guys are waiting for second or third 30-minute candle close? How many of you guys are waiting for 5-minute structure change? We're just a little bit away. Just need to break that. But what do you guys think about the Macaulay Culkin SFP potential? That's crazy, right? Maybe Band-Aid says I YOLO'd a position. I don't know if I really like the sound of that. If you just said prepared and planning to take this SFP and you market smashed at the 102,761. I mean, first off, if you were in here in the morning, do you remember the 3 levels that I threw out? In the morning, I said the number 102,800. I said 101,800, 102,800. So, and then specifically, this is the bad high, isn't it not? I mean, it's not like I just made it up. We marked this before. There's your bad high. So, 6 Sierra just gifted 100 subs. He juicing. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Hey, 6 Sierra dropping subs like he be dropping drones. Ka-chai! Ladies and gentlemen, he juicing, I juicing, we ka-choya! What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I love you guys. I love you guys. I got to start the outro music, 6 Sierra. 6 Sierra, thank you, brother. You're the best, 6 Sierra. Yeah, I don't have the, I'm going to stop streaming from my computer and it'll be, from the actual VPS. But if you take a look at the version 2 that's already out, look at that. Gifted sub. Yo, this shit is there anything sexier than this, chat? Chat, who is your celebrity crush? Okay? Now tell me, who looks better, your celebrity crush naked or Kimba TV V2? Be honest. You know goddamn well it's V2. Quit playing with me. All right, chat. I got to do the outro songs. I'm going to miss you guys, but I'll be back in a couple of hours. I mean, never mind. 10, 12 hours. 13 hours. I love you guys.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimba Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined.
Younger Sung, he reading.
board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations
Can you look
align,
at
precision's
S&P? I hope
our
it's
vibe.
dumping,
Kimber
dude.
Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we got the nerve.
Well, anyways, Monday is going to be the juicy one. We want the Monday trade.
Every
So.
solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this.
Love you guys, Lions. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid without me. I love you guys. Let's go, man. Let us.
Step by step, we work
Tracer, Lux, Slayer, Braho, Xcog, Selfie, Bertie, Steve Soul, Mark, Focacino, Lemon, Vancity, Rookie, maybe Band-Aid, Cytilix, Mad Lettuce, Chris BX, Petrus, Sierra just keeps making it, goddamn. He juicing. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Love you, Six Sierra. Let's go, Six Sierra. Juice. Gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Oh my God. He's unstoppable, chat. We've got the best, the juiciest, the most Kachoya viewers, chat. Let's go. Bless. Love you, Six Sierra. He juicing, chat.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye.
He raving.
With no fear now.
Juice.
Every move I make is so clear now.
I love your Lions.
My edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Man is the man.
I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now.
You guys are the best, Lions. Lab M, let's go. Martin, let's go. Dan Green, Cage, Moses, Focacino, Pipeline, Vanya, Return a Potato, Mark, Moses, Carrots, Ricky, Do You Boo Boo, Manaka, Pix, Pix, Pix. Let's go. I love you, Lions. No fear. It's math. Ka-ching! Lions, let's go! We missed it! quit playing with us, Lions. Bulls, Bears, let's go. We mathing on them. Too easy, chat. How? Juice. Kachaya. Cage just gifted 50 subs. God damn, ladies and gentlemen. PSG, stand up. PSG, stand up. God damn, 6 Sierra, he just hits key, juicing. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet, chat. Oh my golly. Shit. God. 6 Sierra in the building. Yo, Mad Lettuce, I can't tell if that's fucking Cage or the guy from FaZe.
We hope you've had a great day.
6 Sierra, stand up.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
Who that is? Who that is?
Prepared and steady.
Math.
We
6 Sierra, I love you, brother. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Love you, big dog. Let's go. Let's juice.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
With every step, the stars combine.
Everybody juicing.
No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs.
I love you, Lions.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Hey, these motherfuckers better quit playing with us.
A brighter day, a better climb.
Let's go, 6 Sierra.
With math and hope,
Math.
it's all divine.
Pixel.
Positivity in every call.
Exclamation giveaway, let's go.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Math is math.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
Let's go, let's juice, let's go, chat.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Kachaya!
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Lions, you guys are the best. You know that?
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
You know that, Lions?
Oh, it's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows, we always stay.
You guys are the best.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Hey, let's go.
A brighter day, a better climb.
Pixel.
With math and hope, it's all divine.
They better quit playing with us, chat.
So as the day comes to a close, Kimber Gang, the ones who know.
Love you, Lions.
Keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, Happy Thursday, Ayo Gaines, Mark, Dan Green, way it is. How we doing, Lions? Talk to me. Talk to me. How we doing? Happy Thursday. You guys excited for tomorrow? Let's lock in. Ayo Gaines, you good? I'm disappointed in myself, but I'm grateful for what you do. Ayo Gaines, don't even play that game with yourself. Yeah, it won't really matter if you are disappointed in yourself or you're not if you're going to have a Gucci time next week. So it's probably going to be simple to figure out exactly what you want to do a little bit different. And have you heard that saying? Lions, we got to lock in. We don't got time. We don't have time. We can't even afford being pissed off or emotionally got. Try to figure out what you did wrong. Do a little bit differently next time. Let's get the goddamn juice. Maybe for certain people, you have to figure out a way to get better entries. Maybe for some people, you just need to play it by the book when it comes to stop loss and profit. Maybe some people more than others, because obviously if you're 40x, 60x, you're going to feel a round trip more than somebody that's doing a 7x trade. There's so many things that might be going on. So just pick one thing that you want to do differently or one thing you want to do better. Hold yourself accountable to do that. And then just build that. I think it's just like a habit of identifying something that you want to change, actually being able to change, and then hopefully being able to juice a little bit off of that behavioral change. So, Ophi says, I'm going to do better next time. I know you will, brother. And guess what? On Tuesday, you're going to have a chance. All right? Ophi, did you get caught up on everything that we talked about for Tuesday? Just work your way backwards from, do you think we're going to get rate cuts? Do you want rate cuts? Okay? If you're going to get rate cuts or if we're not going to do rate cuts, then generally speaking, aside from the is it priced in, is it not, reverse psychology, reverse psychology bullshit, don't go down that rabbit hole. Just assume PCE, GDP, and even CPI and PPI. What kind of numbers does Jerome want to see to not rate cut or cut rates? You know, maybe sprinkle in a little bit of tariff news and shit. But that's how I think you're navigating the higher time frame trades from here till the next FOMC. But how sick is it that we got FOMC Thursday today, and then we get CPI on Tuesday next week? That's fucking luxury. That's a fucking Hermes, Gucci-ass price action right there. So you don't have to wait a week. You don't have to wait 2 weeks to figure out if you're actually holding yourself accountable. You're going to get a pop quiz on Tuesday, my guy. So do you have the bad lows and bad highs identified? You know where the single prints are, right? We're going to do a little bit more altcoin nerd out tomorrow. Yeah, because assuming that there is a bullish scenario that plays out for CPI on Tuesday, that means we want to try to get the long on Monday. So we'll attempt it. You know, I would much prefer that there's actually bullish number. We actually go back down and then maybe at 98.6. There's like an opportunity. Maybe it doesn't go that low. Maybe it's, you know, the 99. So what you want is lose the 100. People get bearish and then fucked again type of shit, you know? Obviously, the Fibonacci and the higher time frame golden pocket turning into support should help. We got VWAP. You guys doing okay? Let's go. Ophi says, I get too hard committed to my trade instead of knowing when to recalculate. Got you. Well, if that's the case, Ophi, then force yourself to take the long and a short attempt. You know, like there's so many different little hacks and tricks that you can do. I know people that are so biased that they force themselves to identify a level where they would short and identify the level or they would long, or vice versa. And they'll always just force themselves to do it. Yeah. There's a lot of different ways where you can hack your subconscious bias. Force yourself to try to be objective. AO Gaines says, I'm still going to be here, but I'm just going to be a viewer for a while. Let's go, AO Gaines. Nothing wrong with that. CPI on Tuesday. So you're going to, you know, if you want to sit it out, take a little bit of a break, best time to do it, because you definitely don't want to get caught in the crossfire on CPI. Right, AO Gaines? Van City says, Test Tuesday, get Ginkgoba. Yes. Yes, Pascalp, let's go. Lemonade Enjoyer, let's go. Dan Green, let's go. Ophi says, yeah, I need to zoom in more and take some quick trades too. Nice. Well, if you want to get on the 5-minute, I mean, fucking anchor, VWAP, fib, point of control, settlement, value area high, retest if it is a bullish trend. All of those things have been on display for the last 2-3 weeks. Yeah. Cage, you good? All right, Lions. Last song. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. Six Sierra gifted like 4,000 subs. Cage Wins gifted 150. Coke Zero gifted 1,400. YG in the building. Love you guys, Lions. Let's get it. Young So He Reaving. Young So He Reaving.
Started the day with a plan in my mind.
Activate the
Walked up my
manipulation.
track, saw the stars align. Took my first shot.
Love you
watched
guys.
it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight.
Can I get
there
a
were
catch?
moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit,
Six
had to
Sierra
ride it out.
gifted
Through
820
the
subs.
losses, through the games.
Yeah.
Every move just
Yeah.
made me change.
Ace
How do
cheered
I
420
say
bits.
goodbye
Danny gifted
when
100
it
subs.
feels so
Cage
right?
gifted 50 subs.
Watch the
Mango gifted 25 subs.
Saw the
1/4 gifted 10
levels
subs.
shine.
Crypto
Took
Chronic
my
made it rain
trades,
5.
played my
X
hand.
Goofy made it rain
was
5.
all
Indo Lion,
divine.
Husty,
But for now,
Ace,
I close
Revs,
my screen.
QQ.
Till
Let's
next
go! Kimba Gang, everybody juicing. Everybody juicing. Let's get it. Ka-choy.
Every pullback, every small mistake.
Let's go.
Taught me lessons that I had to
It's
take.
gotta be tested.
Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll be back
Revs
someday.
QQ, MJ,
There were
Moses,
moments I
Lebig.
had my
I'm
doubts.
Sin,
Stops
Mark,
got hit,
Hudson,
had to ride
Dancity,
it out.
Xcog,
Through the losses,
Ricky,
through the
Moses,
games.
Return, I love you
Every
guys,
move
Lions.
just made
Jupiter,
me
let's go.
change.
Happy 420,
How do
let's
I
go.
say
Let's finish the week
goodbye
strong tomorrow, chat.
when it feels so
Populous, let's go. Swap
Watch
Beezy.
the candles
Cytilix.
rise, saw the levels
Slice bread,
shine.
J-Bomb. Quit
Took my
playing.
trades,
Quit playing.
played my hand. It was all divine.
Love you, Lions.
But for now,
Stay
I
safe.
close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again.
I'll be back.
Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right?
V2.
Watch the candles rise.
V2.
Saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
I love you guys,
Till
man.
next time.
Crypto always keeps our
Till next time.
I was gonna say head on a swivel, but we have to keep our head on a swivel.
Till
Crypto
next
keeps us on our
time.
toes. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Love you guys. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid without me. If you're gonna do something stupid, you know, make sure that I'm doing it with you. Don't leave me out. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Kachai! Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's get after it again tomorrow. I'll see you guys pre-market. Let's get this juice. Can I get a Kachoya? He reaving! Young Soon, he reaving!